Live. Click here to play. Hit points 99. Hardcore intact. Telecrystal in inventory. All good. I might have a clue I can do actually. Woo! Done. So last night, guys, I was out with my friends. Had a nice steak. Ate some bone marrow. Had a few cocktails. You know all that shit. It's all good. Get home and Jessie was talking to my friend's partner and she wanted to play The Sims. So Jessie's playing The Sims. And I come down, I open a nice video. And I think the video was called, I'm not sure, but I think it was called something like the Fortis Coliseum without overhead prayers or some shit like that. And I literally sat down here for 30 minutes watching that video, bro. And then I just turned it off because I gave up. I don't know if anyone's seen that shit without skipping the video because I didn't skip the video. I watched the video. Watched half the video. What the hell, bro? Oh my god, bro. Like, the friggin' PhD of RuneScape right there. You know the sad part? The good part, mate, I had the pleasure to play with him, the Boaty Brawlers, bro. And the genuine depressing part, mate, is he's my competition in the next All-Stars because there's, like, no way. There's no combination that we're ever on the same team. Unless somehow people get paid. Yeah, I watched, like, 35 minutes of the video and then just kind of started giving up and shit. No, the president. President, if you're down to run, let me do a farm run. I'm straight in. I need to get a scythe before the league, and if I can do 25 tobs a day, I am happy. Bro, oh, mate. Oh, shit, but I do need to do a clue, actually. I'm going to have to zoom this clue scroll. Is it this one, or... Okay, that one. No, I can't do that one yet. Scroll box. Can I even do this? No! Right, let me work all this shit out. Okay, click here, drop there. Oh, 10 minutes. Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. If I can do 10 minutes, that's good. Right, sorry, this stream seems like really panicky right now. I've had loads of phone calls today and shit. And, ready to go. Play a good song. There we go, brothers. Alrighty. Time for some RuneScape, mate. 10-hour stream from the streamer today. I'm not busy tonight. We're not doing the Big O thing. We're doing the Big O thing on Thursday. Because I can't do Wednesday because I'm out of my family now. So it looks like Thursday's locked in. But I have now been told so I can be prepared. So yeah. How insane's the tech that Kazard used, mate, bro? Yeah. Like I said, I didn't even watch the whole video, man. I don't know where I got to. I was watching him do, like, telegrab, rock cake shit. Right, where am I up to on this? 0 steps. I don't know how to keep the steps of my clues, man. It's just that scam game. But you're really quiet today. It's just me. It might be the music. I wasn't wearing my headphones watching the plot video. I had my speakers blasting, or my headphones blasting, so. Right, let me complete a clue, please, bro. Like, I'm on like 10 clues in a row where I just can't actually do it. Wait, have I done Swan Song? Yes. Yes, mate. Hajuki, bro. How you doing, laddie? Yeah. Oh, alright. Let me know on the audios, by the way. I read a thing on Twitter today that streamers like it when they're, people, dude heads, tell them when their audio's shit, and it's very true. It's very true. Someone says coward. I think the first pen ban of the day's here. Let me clean my glasses. Please give him a wilderness step. Coward, mate. I could actually do that step, but not when I'm live, you know. That step isn't actually too terrifying on hardcore. Even though there's been, like, a billion PKs around the area. You know, I just go with, like, Ice Barrage and shit. And as long as they're not in absolute alien max, which they probably won't be in that area. Yes. Oh, shit. I need to organize a... Hell? Can I get one more day? Is it today? Oh, shit. No! Such scam, bro. Why? Shitty opticians is busy every day, mate. I had an appointment to collect my glasses, and I missed it. Completely forgot. Alright. Okay, all right. Will he's dead, lad? Yeah, but then I get bagged up, man. So, let me sip my coffee. Ah, that's good. I need a Atasir. You only save clue steps if you clue are out of scroll boxes in actual clue form when you start your clue. Okay. I don't know. How was Project Hail Mary? Worth an IMAX visit? I would say yes. I don't think the film has, for me and the movies I like, I don't think the film has too much rewatchability. So if you're gonna watch it, go watch it in the IMAX, because then you'll basically get the best experience of it. So, that's all, laddie. You get out of my way, you noob. All right, bro. Glad I like it. Yeah, decent film. Wouldn't really watch it though. It's fine. Now I gotta wait for the Odyssey. Is the next film. Odyssey, I'm gonna watch the day it comes out, bro. I actually might not. But... oh, it comes out like 22nd of July, I think. Actually, or like 26th. That should be okay. Will these been there for 10 years? Everyone just stopped pretending. Actually, I will be honest. The wilderness is not as dead as it was in 2015 or something. You might remember, when I played on Peckish Whale, I would do my clue scrolls in full gear. I would just not bother, because this is before plugins existed, and I basically had a notepad document memorizing all of the clues. Wait, IMAX is sold out for Odyssey? You can book tickets for it already? What? Nah. Asking politely. I do need to know, like, right now, because I'll be very angry if, you know, so... I mean, who did I raid yesterday? Ginger Beardy, did he break his dry streak? Yeah, what's on BFI? Oh, that's BFI, though. I mean, like, Odeon near me. I ain't going to London for it. Yeah, it don't matter. I've never actually watched the film in the 70mm IMAX or anything. I actually have no idea if it's, like, too much or if it's actually, like, banging, so... You got a ring? Yeah. Hold on. The Odyssey, Odeon, Trafford Center. I need to actually check. No, it's all Project Hail Mary right now. Surely, like, I don't know if anyone here's from Manchester. Surely they're not selling Odyssey tickets to the random cinemas. The BFI I can understand in London, but I ain't doing that. Like, surely they have to say tickets available at a certain point. Sad, bro. Let me just type in Odyssey. How do you spell Odyssey? Got it. Nope. Looks like I can't book tickets yet, so I think I'm alright, mate. We're all good, laddie. Yeah. Any throbbers? Oh, we have a throbbing live stream today. Today will be the throbber of all throbs. I'm already throbbing. You. Yes, laddie. Can book IMAX for Odyssey already in Norway? Surely can. I don't know how to. But if it's sold out in the cinema near me, I'm going to be very sad. Because I know the trailer's live, but... Complete your diaries, mate? No! Guy just joins my channel like... That's you, bro. Mouth movers, I swear to God, bro. Oh, you bought tickets at official site, go to imax.com. Alright, let me have a gander. You tuned about me last night? Listen. Okay. Opt in, get tickets. Let's go for... oh, shit, so... well, no, because I can't skip the date past the 2nd of April here. It won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me book a ticket for after the 2nd of April. All of that's for Project Hail Mary, actually. Hold on. It's, yeah, it's not letting me book beyond unless I'm a massive moron. But... okay. Yeah, this is for Project Hail Mary. How do I switch it to Odyssey? I need to know before I find out what it's called. No. Movies. Coming soon. The Odyssey. Wait, shit, I think I can. Okay, me and Jesse will watch it on... Is that... Wait, does it come out on the 16th of July? Oh, this is IMAX 70mm! Rochdale! Oh my god, what's going on, bro? I'm crumbling. I almost bought a ticket to the middle of freaking nowhere. I don't know how to do it. I'm crumbling, bro. My IMAX ain't here, bro. This is a scam. It's sold out everywhere, though. What the hell? Oh, this is AIDS. I'm getting angry, bro. I'm actually getting mad. I think I have to end the stream. Use the Odeon app on my phone. I do not have an Odeon app on my phone. Oh, come on, just show Trafford Center already. No, I've gone through every single... Melbourne! What the hell? I'm trying to book it for friggin' Australia. Right, it's not for sale in the UK, bro. Someone has to tell me. Money hasn't gone on sale yet. Okay, we're good. That's what I mean, you know. As long as London's sold, that's fine. I don't care. But I can't risk... When they go on sale, I need to know when they do so I can insta-book. I would actually like to watch the Odyssey on the day it comes out so I can go live the next day and spoil it for all my viewers. Just saying, brother. Oh, by the way, for anyone that's joined the stream, by the way, are you feeling down today, depressed, your life's going nowhere? Well, don't worry, because Boaty is 157 theaters of blood dry right now, so you can all type a giggle and clap. So, yeah. 157 dry. We'll do 25 tops today, I think. So if I actually go dry the whole day, I'll be 182 dry. Yeah. The Odyssey. Yeah. Spoiling the Odyssey, bro. You would have had 4,000 years. Hey, man. You think life is bad right now and it can't get worse. Imagine that you are injected with a poison that makes you live indefinitely. You can't die. And then you're put in a room built of televisions that plays Alfie past broadcasts for eternity. Yeah? It can always be worse. People think life could not be any worse. Believe me, my friend. It can always be worse, mate, when the past broadcasts get whipped out, mate, you know. Yeah. All right, coffee drunk? Okay, Kona. Boaty, what was it on the menu yesterday that you sent to Skill Specs? Oh, I was at a bar, and on the bar, it has loads of weird things on the menu, and the first time I ever took the specs there, on the menu, it literally says the word specs like 10 times in a row, and I said that it was about him, bro, and his brain started melting. It means specs, as in specifications or something, or like the ingredients, but I sent that to the specs, yeah, so he's been there before, so... Bro, my messages with Mr. Odablock, bro, I swear, man, we're organizing the thing, and every reply I do, I always say Big O in it, man. Like, every reply, bro. He was losing it. How's the Iron Man going, bro? I like this era. Dino's on a hardcore, West Ham's on a hardcore, Specs is on a hardcore. Only pure spam is the PK left, man. I am begging, chat, with a big, fat, ugly B, that the Specs doesn't die anytime soon. I get my Scythe, Shadow, and Tebow in 700 hours, let's say. I complete or die on Tread Lightly, and then we start the group after raids 4, let's say. And the Specs is interesting. And that means I get to play with me, the Specs, the Sick Nerd himself, the Big O, and No Monkey if he's down. And if Sick Nerd doesn't want to join, he gets replaced by Alfie. Oh, yeah? Yo, Shetler. Right, let's do some Zop. The general is gone. I think today's day 40. Right, I don't think the team's ready yet, so I'm going to quickly make a phone call because I had a missed call and I replied via text, but I'm going to phone him just to, you know, tell him everything. I like to be organized on that. Sorry. How goes the iron? I'm still working on top. My top log hasn't changed in like 15 days. You can giggle. What KC will you be hard stopping top? I do not hard stop top. I will top until I get the scythe. If that's 5,000 top KC, it's 5,000 top KC. I'm very much hoping that it isn't. No, man. But yeah, I top until the scythe. Scythe is best in slot melee, basically, in the game. There's nothing that would make me stop, basically, going for it. Supplies are good. I could get some more sounds while I wait. The president's ready. President is almost ready. Let me make my phone call. I'll get my salves during the food break. Weird as hell. Try and phone the number that phoned me earlier, and it says the number doesn't exist. I think I've been scammed. Right, the team are up. Okay. I think the team is ready, so I will just go. And when I run out of supplies, I will salvage some more. Wait, hold on. We're going double hardcore raids again? All right, no more stammers getting young today. All right, bro. Big top day today. Big top day today. 730 KC. If we have a good day today, we'll end at 755. Yeah, 15 sals will last me until I go make my food, so I'll just grab them while I eat food, so it's fun. Zim. Anyhow. Click that, move that over there. Streaming is good. All right. How we doing? Attempting to get near max gear on my main before raids 4 at 500 mil right now. Any suggestions on what to grind? I'll be honest, you may require a lot of money. Yeah. I have no idea, man. Doom. Yeah. All right, chat. We're with the president. Top all day today. By the way, guys, you can always just... Oh, no! I didn't bring my thralls. Yeah. Alrighty. Time to win. Yeah. Scythe today? Bro, if I get a scythe today, bro... You have no... Oh, my friend is having his birthday meal on the 2nd of April. And he said he might go for some drinks beforehand. And I genuinely replied saying, I'm not going to be there because I need this scythe. And then he says, what if you get the scythe? I said, bro, I will buy all the drinks if I get the scythe. So we need the scythe in 9 days. We need the scythe, bro. Please. I might just start skipping the gym, guys, and just doing 30 tops a day or some shit till I go. I need it. If I don't get it by the league, then my career's dead. I need it, brother. Yeah. Things look weird on my screen right now. No, and a prayer on 31. The general's career is dead. Oh, the general's done. He's had his time. Yeah, the general's had his time, unfortunately. His career is over. skipping your friend's birthday drinks to grind a scythe is crazy. I'm going to the meal. The meal's at 9 p.m. I'll be there for that, but he's going for drinks at 7 p.m. So I would rather try and squeeze an extra 5 raids in if I could. The general would have gotten a scythe by now. The sad part is, yes, he would have. He already had a scythe by now. Go for drinks, skip the meal? No, I'd rather do the meal. Rather do the meal. Alright, try not to die now, Shima. It's the first raid of the day. If I die, hey, everyone giggles. President's tanking. Alright, we're going for strong arms. Strong arms! Pretty weak. No, the career is gonna be over. Please, 3x4. President carried. Not even capping. No, I'm not, you know. Like, at the end of the day, like, I'm at a stage in my life where when I get invited to things, I'm so busy. I will almost always turn up 2.5 hours late. You know, depending on what it is, obviously. If it's like a house party, starts at 7, I'll turn up at 9:30 so I can send an extra 7 tops that day, bro. And that's where I'm at right now. And I'm not embarrassed, man. I'm happy. I'm very happy. What the hell is this? I have to enable shit. Give me click buttons. Moderator tool. Which one do I do? Okay, I've clicked it. It won't work. I actually will not lie. I've clicked it. It doesn't seem to want to turn on. Yeah. Look, it's broken. Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm clicking it, and it says setting updated successfully, but it doesn't show it to be turned on. So I think the bin is bin's open. Yeah. Shitty pork hazard video, man. Woo! Stupid, shitty, dumb pork hazard video, bro. Mean there's no prayer Coliseum? Yes, I do mean there's no prayer Coliseum, because I was watching it last night while Jesse played The Sims at 1 in the morning. And I was generally sat here, I had my feet on the side of the wall, and I was just staring at it. Like, you know when people have like a face that's like this? I'm pretty sure I was genuinely sat there looking like that. Moron video, bro. Port Kazard is officially banned in my chat. He's not allowed to type anymore. Not after releasing that video, bro. You know, an embarrassing Brody Brawler, bro, you know. I was generally drooling, bro. I had no idea what was happening. I was following it fairly well because I understand the mechanics of the game, but then it was like, okay. Oh, no. Twitch makes 800 million on ads a year. That's nothing. Is that it, bro? Not even a billion. That's pathetic, bro. Sicknerd made over $1 billion on Gate, man. I'm not doing the Counter-Strike RuneScape tournament, bro. I don't play CS, mate. CS is for noobs, mate. Garbage game, bro. That should ruffle a feather. Yeah. Huel sold for more? Huel? Come on, bro. Who that both you? Yeah, much less fun than League of Legends. Hey, man, the General's League of Legends, we speak. You know, one thing in life I'm very happy for is that I have played League of Legends, and I guess I have been addicted to it in the past. I have absolutely not a cell in my body that ever wants to play League of Legends ever again. Yeah. Playing Dragon Wilds? Yes, we will be playing Dragon Wilds. Confirmed. And the General is invited. I don't know if he'll be back to streaming by then, no, but I think he will because I think he's going to get paid to do it. But yeah, we have a Dragon Wilds activation on the 31st for the new region. I don't know the new region off the top of my head, but I will have researched it. We're going to have full Mithril. I thought that said S2L though. Why do you not want to play League anymore? Freaking sack of shit game, bro. You know, RuneScape's better. Oh, it's the Fortress. That's the one, yeah. Yeah, so with Dragon Wilds this time around, I'm going to play it with the guys, but then I'm not going to instant play my hardcore because I really need to get the scythe, so I will lose a full day of grinding scythe. But I will play the hardcore in the future. Might be a bit of a while away, though, but yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Also, had a bunch of quests to Fell Hollow. Well, I don't know how long... Were we going to beat Fell Hollow on day one if it wasn't for people just being busy? Because I'd like to ideally commit to beating the whole thing in one day this time, because we delayed it for so long. And I'd really like to just jump on, send a 12-hour stream of Dragon Wilds or something like that, complete everything in the regions, and then, yeah, have it done. Which tier 1 relics look at the most juicy? Again, I'm going to let the bigger brains work shit out because I'm playing for the ranks, but I do believe the Barbarian one is just the choice for the ranks. I think it can also depend on other things like regions, but I think the Barbarian one, like, there's no way there would be a better one, I think, if you're playing for, like, 50 mil everything and shit. You hype that all the regions are equal points. It isn't quite true, though. We had Maz in the chat yesterday saying that it really depends on the tasks if everything's equal points. Because if there is a task to do, let's say, 500 combat achievements, it might be possible to do that to the Digit if you take a specific region. So triple raid regions might end up being the ones for max points, and they are by far the longest to complete. Other than that, though, I'm quite excited to not even have to think about my regions. Because other people will work them out. And I'm hoping it's like Wilderness, Taramwin, and like Mauritania or something. That'd be so fun. Day 6969 of wearing the same shirt on stream. I wore a different shirt yesterday, and I own like 5 of these. Don't worry. I recently tidied up a bit, and I found out that I have like 7 short sleeve Gymshark shirts, all black, 5 long sleeves, and then like 7 pairs of joggers. So I just keep rebuying them when the sales come on. But I didn't know where the other ones go. They get lost. So. If they do end up equal points, are you picking the quickest to complete or most fun? Quickest to complete. Which I think would be... I don't know, because I think Wilderness is a fast region to complete. So would Varlamore be, maybe. Yeah. So if I could do Wilderness... Obviously, Varlamore, we start with that one. But if it's like Wilderness, Varlamore... Mauritania and something else, that'd be booming, bro. The moon helmet, embarrassing. Moon helmet, come on, bro. Yeah. If you pick Varlamore, you have to do Veil Tomes. Yeah, but don't we always already get Varlamore, so we're all gonna have to do the Veil Tomes? Oh, is that like you're gonna have to need all the different logs or something? Because that's another one. Yeah, like this is why I need someone else to do all the cross-referencing, if the whatever, is to work out what can and can't be done. If we all start Varlamore and there's a task to make the redwood shit, do we need to go Zaya? But yeah, that's why, like, this time around, I like the idea that I don't even have to think about which regions. It's just going to be, these are the best regions, play these, and then as for the relics should be a bit easy to work out. But... You let Foe theorycraft everything? I think Foe's going to theorycraft a lot of shit, but I don't know if he'll work out the top regions. But if he does, because if everything's the same points, if he does all the cross-referencing to find out, I think a lot of people will have that conversation in his stream. So yeah, but that's the only thing that I'm a little worried about, is if I am playing for top regions and then I lock in the wrong region somehow because someone works someone out. I'd be so sad. But yeah, I'm actually really excited to play for those front page like things. I'm obviously going to get smoked by the best players and all that, but I just like the idea that I think I could definitely end on the front page. Although I don't know, actually. With all the regions being the same points, it could actually be way harder. Well, but we'll find out. Foe doing a planning stream as we speak. Good. Solo missions washed. He gets rank 1 on the first 3 days by not sleeping and playing the max points possible, and then he gets smoked by everyone that's playing the long game. Solo mission. Don't embarrass yourself, bro. Oh, I thought it was ready. Gingerberry, Zero Fang, 362 Casey. Good. Oh, I just hit 2 zeros and out of a stamina. But we 1200 KC, no Fang. I've already got a Fang. 1200 KC, no Scythe, but that's like, 1200 KC, no Scythe. That's kind of normal to say. 360 KC, no Fang. That's got the pin, mate. President rock me. Lovely. Poxard is now fish of the goat. I mean, I think he already was, but the thing I'm excited to see now with Port as well is when All Stars happens, he's probably going to be annihilating everybody in PvP as well, bro. I think I predicted that a while ago when Port was practicing PvP, that if he was to practice more than most, he's going to end up being like genuinely one of the best PKers in the game, and he's going to be the best VMer in the game, so. And I don't get to play with him this time, man. The brawlers. Brawlers. Yeah. let's play RuneScape, guys. Give me that. You want to paste the big one? We'll do it. Big ones are all accepted in this theater of blood live stream. Yo! There he is. Do you drive? I have, or I am insured on Jesse's car, but other than that, I don't really need to drive much. I've drove it a few times, though. I took it up a wiggly car park on a month. Other than that, conversation when it comes to cars on stream is everything is in walking distance, basically. So I don't really need a car. There are some live streamers out there that will buy a £200,000 Lamborghini just because they can. And then that 200,000 Lamborghini will cost them lots of money over time. And that money is money that I spent on a restaurant. Yo, feds took me license after a Stella. Yeah, still on the dry streak? Yes, sir. The dry streak is live. You wish you lived in a walkable city? Yeah, just the UK in general. Like, it's just like, I think like most Americans can't understand the concept of not having a car, but it's more like, imagine, obviously if you're in a big cul-de-sac or whatever the hell it is in America, imagine you could walk 20 minutes in any direction from where you live and you would have something there that you would need to go to. You know? Obviously ignoring if it's one ridiculously hot day or something. The UK, the weather's fine to walk in, and everything that I have is walking distance, so. But I like it. I think it's good. I think the amount of walking that I end up doing whenever I do need to walk is so underrated. Love it, man. If I ever walk to the butcher, bro, it's like 10,000 steps alone, just done. Go butcher in the morning with the pre-order, get the stuff, go live, don't even need to go to the gym, 10-hour stream, we're winning. No, why am I the first time? Nice Max Claw there. Pretty humble. Whoa, first message! First message! Legend of the stream. Legend of the stream, bro. Legend. What the hell? It just died with a green bar left. Oh. Right, first raid of the day. 100 billion dry. Can we break the streak on there, bro? Delete clip. Yeah. All right, let me check this clip. I think I need to delete it. Just deleted. That's also deleted. What are the main tasks you need scythe for? I'm going to use the scythe on Araxor, Sarachnis, Grador, Nightmare, Fasani's Nightmare, Theatre of Blood, Duke, and Bard Novice. And I do all of those like straight after I get the scythe. That's the content that as soon as I pull the scythe, that's the content I get next. I have like a day of prep though, but 734 KC scythe. That's fine, mate. That's 3 away. Just don't add another digit to that number, please. Did I watch the entire video, Paul? No. 35 minutes I got into it, and then I was tired because I was watching. Oh, shit. I've got the forest again. What did if I die? I crack. The info dump fried me. Yeah, that's what I was enjoying about it, though. It's just the sheer ridiculousness of the mechanics. But then eventually, yeah, it got too much, bro. My brain couldn't handle it. I will watch the video later, though, like the second half, because the second half will actually be the waves, I'm guessing. Nice haircut, Mr. Shima. Thanks, bro. Bro. Now we know that Porter's been up to. I'm pretty sure he's not been up to that. He did it ages ago. As for editing the video, it may have took him some time. As far as I'm aware, he's been NH staking for the past 6 months, bro. So he's going to annihilate everyone in All-Stars, bro. Got to basically hope, guys, that if I get first picked in All-Stars by anybody but the O, that the O doesn't have the second pick and nab the Khazad, bro, because otherwise it's 1,000% ogre for everyone, you know? Hopefully he trembles like a leaf on stage, bro. I managed to lose the general again. I just think the general doesn't enjoy streaming anymore. I think he goes live to pay the bills. Once the bills are paid, takes a couple of weeks off, mate. Yeah. Suddenly craving for a sticky chuffy pudding out of nowhere. O's going to turn up to the All-Stars finale with one of those pop-up portable saunas so he can play with his top off and sweaty hands. Look, the O is nerfed in All-Stars, bro. He's going to be washed up, mate. I'm telling you, bro. Oh, he's going to be so washed, mate. Probably have the best stream posture I've ever seen. I try and maintain good posture. Posture is good. Whenever I'm, like, out and about, though, if I'm sat in a chair, I don't really normally have, like, perfect posture. I feel like I put myself in a more, like, reclined, comfortable position, you know? Which I think's fine, actually, now. Fly. Oh, I'm specking. Yeah, start making gym streams. I will never do a gym stream. Why? Because it would be embarrassing. Yeah. Just read the stream tile, or just read the stream tile. True. Nice, veiny, throbbing live stream today. Why question mark? You can read the title. Did I buy Red Dead Redemption 2 on Steam sale already? Yep. Got it for like £5 or something. Yeah. What did I get from Hawksmoor? I got Old Spot Belly Rib Starter with a spicy margarita. And then I had a 350-gram ribeye, cooked medium. And I got myself a side of bone marrow, maple bacon, beef dripping fries, and mac and cheese. Switch to Red Dead Redemption immediately. I'm not. If I pull the scythe, I could probably send variety before leagues, though. But we'll see. It's a big if. Still planning to play Crimson Desert? Nah, shit game, bro. Crimson Desert is gargly. I've seen so many mixed reviews of Crimson Desert. I don't know if it's a good game or not, you know. When we hit up eBay, I actually really want to go to. I was doing some research on it, and apparently it's like insane meat. I think my London restaurant like lineup though is already kind of stacked, so I don't know when I'll have the time to go to eBay, but I think next time in London I'm gonna try and do insane meat. Yeah, it's like meat, but it's like got seasoning or something on it that's really unique. I can't remember what I was reading. It sounded very handsome. It's expensive. Oh shit, I didn't look at the prices. Is it more expensive than Aragawa or not? As long as it's cheaper than that, I'm happy. Still 150 dry? Yes, sir. If I go dry all of today, I will be... yeah. More! Okay, I'm not going to rush going down it. Ooh, did you get 99 rune crafting or edge it and at the same time get 99 money to max? I think you should just not max, bro. Just PVM instead. Maxing is for goggleheads. Possible last day of the hardcore. Enjoy it. I am not gonna die, mate. I'm a professional theater bloody bro. You know, I'm gonna get my scythe on KC 4409. And that's the end of that. Professional. What's that, Mo? What if you go 10x like Curtis Difford does? 10x on Scythe? I think I would have died in real life at that point. That does, in my dead honest opinion, sound like I would be at the bottom of the ocean, so yeah. Yeah, no cap for you and Jessica. See the bill being 500 quid. I'll look at the menu later, but apparently, like, I was reading reviews of, like, the best steak in London, and the amount of people that were speaking extremely highly about eBay makes me really want to go there. Because in my opinion, the best steak I had there was probably at Aragawa, but it's so disgustingly expensive that I would never do it again. So I would rather find a place that does a really good steak that's not insane. Slightly not an altar. I am not gonna die, bro. I will wield my scythe, and I will swish it. So good. Been a good run as a hardcore. Gingerbeardy actually doing a 300 bill giveaway on stream. I believe so, yes. Scythe into dying to a Duke laser. I actually don't think I'd ever die to a Duke laser. I think the teleport would be very easy to pull off. You'd kind of know that you're just out of position and you wouldn't risk it. That being said, yeah, the Awakened one, I mean, maybe you just don't realize in the moment and get global, actually. Where's the best steak in Manchester? Hawksmoor, in my opinion. I feel like it's Hawksmoor, and then I don't really know. Maybe Stow is better than Dakota now. Kashi's good as well, but Dakota was probably number 2 for a while. But I think that's been beaten now. Goal! Handsome goal. The tree is gone. The tree has been treed. Tree felled. Best restaurant in Manchester? Yeah, personally, I'd say Hawksmoor. Your fine dining is scoff. Everything else is trash. Hawksmoor is your best restaurant and your best steak. And then it's an Italian one I really want to go to that I've never been to yet, but... I'm leeching. Come on, bro. Yes, I helped the team. Really want to check out Fallow in the UK? Fallow has also been on my list, but I always end up doing things above it because I think Fallow is very easy to get to because it's open every day of the week, I think, off the top of my head. But yeah, I will probably go to Fallow. Probably this year, I think will be the first time I go now. My next trip to London, I don't know what I'm doing yet, but it's probably going to end up being I Buy and Fallow. Little bit of techno, mate. What was that last song? No idea. The songs are on the screen right now because we are on the list of the plane. Who's the next farmer to perish? I think it's going to be Curtis. He's going to be backed up. And he is now the new mammal. What is Pog Cousin, bro? Shit. That's a good amount. No, it's not. It's a sack of shit. Can't be righty. Righty as a phase in the bin. The president has fallen. President is down. The rare president death. Do you recommend getting 5 cape and bringing B-Ring before Camping Moons? Yeah, I think the whole steel ring angle is a sack of shit. You could send the CAs maybe and try and zero time it, because I think 50% of people would get it. Other than that, I do believe the Berserker ring is still better on Perilous Moons. Fire cape, again, if you can get it there, you may as well. So. Right, why do I have a Pog Cousin? Oh, I'm dead. Massive rants for the streamer. Oh, 41. Gimme. Point 6. Do you want Jesse to do the cooking at home? I normally cook my own mince, but she makes like the good shit. If I'm eating food on stream that looks very unappetizing, it's me. And if it's anything nice, like, you know, I think I was doing Deadman mode and she brought me a like chorizo cheese white onion omelet, bro. Oh my god, I can still remember that. But that was on Valentine's Day, I think, actually. There was a specific day, but... It's Will versus you, one-on-one in basketball. Who wins? Honestly, before the injuries, Will. After the injuries, me. Have I been to Gymkhana in London? No, I'm going to OFEM on Friday in Birmingham, but I've heard from many sources that OFEM is better than Gymkhana, but I also read a lot that it might be personal preference, which is obviously for everything, but a lot of people just seem to like one or the other. But for most of what I think I read, it is Gymkhana being better, but I'll probably try it eventually anyway, but I'm very excited for OFEM because I only hear very good things about it. I even read somewhere, actually, someone must have had a really, really bad time. What is it? A really bad time at Gymkhana, because I was reading, like, what's the best restaurant in London, fine dining, to go research for myself. And one guy put a comment saying, not Gymkhana. And that was his one comment, bro. He must have had the worst time. I don't know. No, you guys, it's a lot, but who would be your dream group Iron Man team with Oda? Me, the Big O, and then it would be Sick Nerd and Skill Specs, and then the plus one I don't mind about, but personally I would want somebody on the team that I think would be better than me. PVM-wise, I would consider myself better than Sick Nerd, the Big O, and Specs, so therefore if No Monkey was that person who I think the Big O wants to play with, that would be perfect. I kind of don't want to be the best on any team that I join, but But yeah, that's kind of the team. And if Sick Nerd wouldn't want to join that, I do think Sick Nerd may not be interested. I think Alfie would be the replacement. Where am I going? But I still run an Acid Nerd. I think the team that I build there's a decent chance Sick Nerd might not want to play it, and I would love to play with Sick Nerd. But if Specs was on the team, that's good enough for me. But yeah, Sick Nerd is a big priority I'd like to play with. But yeah, if he didn't want to join, I think Alfie would be the replacement. But yeah, Sick Nerd is someone that, again, like, he would never burn out in a group with me. Alfie's gonna yunk the lives at Doom. Alfie's gone. Yeah. The channel would never burn. He would never burn with me in a group, bro. Never. In my opinion. If he did, then I'd laugh. The dry shit going. Keep the dry shit going. Pre-tag the giggle. Hey, you can all start pre-tagging giggles, by the way, after I complete a raid. It's obviously going to be a white light. Can you please see a purple? You're tired of white lights? Believe me, I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best. Wait, noob types here? Whoa, noob type. Bro, look at this, man. All these skillful players in the air, and there's just me wiggling around. Right, while I'm here, chat, I buy London. Let's see the prices, please. Okay, food. Ooh. Whoa, Jesus Christ. To be fair, if you split that between two people, it's not bad. Kilogram of steak, the best steak they've got for 145 quid. £14.50 for 100 grams. Yeah, that's about standard, I reckon, for a banger. Yeah. Exclamation mark, days in... Day... Oh, I can't even read them. No, I forgot my thralls again. I'm washed. Oh, it's embarrassing, bro. It's absolutely embarrassing. No, look, catching them scythes then? It's just the one scythe I'm after, mate. Yeah, third raid without thralls, mate. I should actually just be benched. What weighs more, a kilogram of steak or a kilogram of chicken? I want to say, like, chicken, like, is leaner. Whereas, like, if you have, like, a big fat ribeye or something, it probably weighs, like, loads or something. Why is everyone quiet? I'm busy. What the hell? The chat just blew up. You're gonna give me a migraine. What did I do? What, is there an answer? Yeah. Seema wins again? Hey, man. Come on, bro. We had a test in school one day, and it was it pisses me off to this day actually, because it's one of those tests where it said like, right, first question is write your name in the top right corner of the screen of the page. Second question was like, what weighs more, a ton of feathers or a ton of steel or something like that. And then the third question was, please read every question carefully before continuing. And then the last question was, put your pen down, don't answer anything. And I did all that. And I put my pen down, and I was silent. And then someone else did the same thing. I was like, sir, I finished. And he got all the points. Because I sat there in silence, completed, bro. And because this guy yapped his mouth, mate, couldn't prove that I'd beat him. Annoys me. I bagged up, mate. What's with all the red? Please. How is put your pen down a question? It was just like, so question one was write your name in the top right corner of the page. Question two was what weighs more, a kilogram of, or a ton of feathers or a ton of steel. Question three was please read every question carefully before continuing. Then question 40 on the back page was don't answer any questions after question 2 or something. Put your pen down, you finish. Something like that. But you wouldn't know that unless you read every question, which I did. Most people would just skip that one and go to the next one to try and be quick. So I did it, read it, put my pen down, sat there nice and silently, and then said one more, and then the class was like, sir, I've finished! And I finished first, mate. Rent-free. Rent-free. This is the definition of rent-free, guys, because this was over 20 years ago, bro. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was about 19 years ago. And I still remember it. Sure, I finished, mate. I think 1 tooth as well, mate. That guy's a CEO of a successful beard product, unlike you. I mean, as far as I'm aware, he's friggin' drug addict right now, you know? I'm pretty sure he fell off, mate. I'm quite sure he fell off. Oh my god. Sounds to me like that person didn't read all the questions carefully. No, that's the point, yeah. It was like, put your pen down, you finish your test, be quiet and all that shit. And then I did that, but then because he blurted out, he got all the credit. Because he could prove that he did it, and I couldn't prove that I beat him because I was silent, you know? You get some random kid that's like, sir, I finished first! That was me, bro. I got bullied for that. That test was his prime. It genuinely was, mate. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually weird knowing, like, you know, whenever, because I'm still friends with so many of, like, my friends from school, but it's always funny when we, like, find out what some people, well, not funny, it's probably the wrong word, but there are a lot of people that went to my school that are now absolutely, like, rock bottom drug dealers or some shit, you know? Finished school with, like, a B-Tech or something, no education beyond that, genuinely probably dealing drugs. And then, oh, what the hell is this song? Bro, you're playing a kids game, yeah? And I've earned more than your entire bloodline combined playing this kids game, mate. How do you feel about that, bro? Oh, his feathers are ruffled, mate. Yeah. Mate, as soon as you whip out the term bloodline, mate, you know, oh, bro. It's a good one, mate. It's a good one. Moti, would you say that a no prayer Colosseum beats one prayer pillarless Colosseum? Yes, in every single aspect. I'm sorry to say, to the big Saxa pillar, I think it was. I think this song is an absolute thumper, by the way, so get the VV Cooler Force ready. Listened to your advice, decided to get Confliction Gauntlets. Did you get them? This is where I get told he died to Doom now. 100 wave KC Iron God. Wait, what? Wait, you've done 100 delves? Oh, bro, please get treads in like 20 more. You'll have the best log in the game. I'm actually begging. I can't click that image. I've clicked it. What is that? It's a pimp. To be honest, no, that log isn't good. You need to get treads as well, because you could go insanely dry now, and that log just becomes trash. You have to get the treads to complete it. The treads are like the most important drop. So if you come back with us and you got treads in like 20 KC, you might have the best Doom log in the game. What is this clonger? Getting mad. Hits the shit. Putting on league news yesterday? I didn't read it. I'm letting Mr. Foe do all the research while I top. I'll steal his answers later. Rack seller. This is how much on regular? This is regular. Okay, this song has definitely clanged its last clang. Oh, the song was by Rexella. Let us know your thoughts on Leech, Finn, and preparation stations. Click here to vote. Why do I feel like that's some Dragon Wild shit? I'm gonna be honest, Gogex. Just give us Leech 6 shit. Bum, 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 bum. What in the tarnation is that stream title, Mr. Bodo? You tell me, mate. Go Google it, mate, and tell me what you found out. Did you do Konar or Need for Slayer? I did. Need? I don't think I did Konar. I don't remember opening any of the keys, so I'm gonna say Need. Yeah, Konar's kind of shit, I want to say. Konar's good for like your 50th and all that. As a DJ and had to pick between Konar or Durdell as a DJ name, which should I choose? DJ Durdell, bro. You do DJ Durdell because then you've got DD, and that's an alliteration. Big word. Data matter, guys. Torvesta is a full-time Facebook poster now. I'm sorry, bro. One of the legendary RuneScape content creators. And all he does now is just post random shit on Facebook, hoping that goes viral to make money. I'm sorry. YouTube is dead weight. Crypto millionaire, Nvidia early investor, Facebook poster. What did he post today? I'll have to go check what his most recent post was in a minute. So it's like Facebook opening? Hold on, I see a frog that looks very much like Flax. I need to send it to Jesse. Send this happy frog to Flax. Actually, Flax. Like, this frog looks so much. It's like a male version of Flax. It's actually identical from the man. Like, that is Flax. Right, Torvesta, 2 new posts. Here we go. 239,000 followers on the big Torvesta. His most recent post was, and I quote, Paul Kazard is the first person in RuneScape history to get a quiver with no protection prayers. WTF, stealing content. And then he put his own post there of him going to Jaget's party, which got like 7k views, man. Nasty. That's your nest for you, mate. Cannot click, mate. Legendary. No league planning, slack it off. Wait, why would I plan for a league? It's in ages, mate, you know? You can either plan for a league now, or I can let someone else plan for the league and then steal everything they planned. Come on, bro. Sorry, mate. That's the truth, bro. The only reason that Foe is planning for the league right now is because you don't want to die on the farmers for the last life, mate. Don't gasp, you know it's true. I'm telling you, bro. The Fox notepad, when it's created, I'm nabbing it. I'll be a Foe guide reader, mate. Full pink skirt. Got 70 BGS, bro. You're planning to steal my plans? I'm not writing a guide. Can't be asked. I mean, maybe I do if I get this. If I get the sci-fi, I'll write a little guide, you know. You know, last time my guide was really good. It just had one mistake. Like, one tiny mistake. So everyone thought it was shit. So it was actually super efficient. Boaty lost to Facebook poster. True. Wide rants, man. It's true, bro. Nah, I'm just gonna nab the Foe guy. When am I rolling a new chunk? Whenever I get the scythe, mate, you know. It's a freaking chunk locked on cover. That could be my title tomorrow. Chunk locked off. Mr. Boatman, can you show the log after this run? Absolutely not, mate, but thank you very much for asking so politely. New Agile Tom video was solid. I've not actually seen it yet, bro. He better not have more purples than me. That's the thing right now, is I have to actually... I don't know how many tops he does a day, but I need to actually genuinely beat him to a scythe, bro, or my career is just going to fall in the bin, mate. Although, to be honest, Tread Lightly is a bit behind because we delayed this Coliseum video that Jesse's working on right now. She's going to be sad now that I'm doing the event with the big Zoda, though, before we go to Birmingham. If I get scythe performance to stream, I'll be happy. That's fine, mate. You can have the scythe, you know. You can get the scythe. Soy Joro can get the scythe. All good, bro. Just cannot be having. He should have just skipped the Necromancer grind. You can't really skip a grind on a chunk account. I mean, you can. Like, if anybody gets a Corp grind and has to do Corp in some ridiculous way, then that's just depressing. But other than that, what is the Necromancer grind? I want to say it's, he has to kill like 1.5 million Necromancers to get the fire runes to superheat smithing to Super Hit Smith a rune bar or something. Can you show me your top 10 Bordeaux wines? Top 10? Again, I'd break it down as you want to try and find the best Bordeaux that's not that expensive or something that's just like incredible, you know. When it comes down to food, drink, anything, the term some people will say tastes expensive. It doesn't exist. Expensive is not a taste. You're a moron. What you want to do is find something that's cheap that tastes really good. Other than that, right now, I'd say my favorite Bordeaux is Chateau de Cru Bacalao, whatever the hell it is, man. Chateau de Cru. Ever had fat pats? Never had fat pats. What is all this techno thumpers right now, man? It's too early. Fat pats. Suggestion, too busy. Yeah, these thumpers right now. I need something a bit more cozy. So do a bit of trance. You know, man. Let's get a, No overhead Coliseum went. No overhead Coliseum. I'm going to say never, bro. That is basically impossible. How would you even do the Soul Heretic triple attacks, mate? That's impossible, man. Kazard just done it. No, he's not, because it's not even possible. Prove it. Signet did it, bro. Signet can't even do a regular Coliseum, mate. Have I tried Fallows in London? No, I've not been to Fallow yet. All of you gobbleheads are over. Yes, I have seen the no overhead. No, I've not seen it yet. I've seen most of it. I watched 35 minutes yesterday, and then my brain got fried because it was 1 in the morning. Yeah. When am I doing mine? Honestly, never. I think I'll be 100% honest. Watching that video, I think a no overhead Inferno would be easy in comparison to that, and I'm not even trolling. It looks so ridiculously precise. The no overhead Inferno, like log out, scout your wave, solve it. Probably chilling, mate. Yeah, Boat, you think no overhead Inferno is easy confirmed? Nope, you're banned now for 5 days. You tried to twist my words to start drama. So now you're banned. Tick eating with regenerated health is a wild strategy. Tick eating with regen health is how you do a no overhead like Inferno, so that was already known. That's the easy mechanic in that, in all honesty. Oh my god, I can't even talk about that video, bro. It's freaking ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. He'll be unbanned before I get Scythe. Maybe not true. Maybe not true. Probably true. Yeah. How unhealthy is holy on a scale from 1 to 10? I mean, if you have shitloads of it in a day, that's probably terrible for you. Other than that, in comparison to your generic energy drinks and all that shit with them ingredients, it's, yeah. One sec, President. Tick healing with Soul Reaper Axe stack from previous wave is wild. It is the most insane. Throws! Thank you, chat. Is today the segment with Big O? No. We cancelled the segment. Basically, I only really wanted to do the segment when the Big O was a 10k Andy, but he's like a 9k Andy now, so his career's kind of fell off a bit, so you don't want to ever, like, collab with someone that's falling off. You want them on the rising, so yeah. Big O is gone. No, the Zolab with the Big O will be on Thursday, confirmed now. We locked it in. He said Wednesday or Thursday. I said I was free today, tomorrow, and Thursday. I'm now no longer free tomorrow, and he's not free today or something. He's not live today. So we're doing it on Thursday now. Let me think. Can I do that day? Yes, I can. And then it'll actually be the last thing I stream before I go away for... Oh, it's one day, actually. I'm not live on the Friday, so... Does It's Will come back for leagues, you think? Whoa! Will is gone, bro! Will is gone. He's gone. He's gone, man. Come on, bro. Go ask him yourself, mate, and see how quick it takes to get pin banned. I was in his chat and somebody asked, hey, Will, when's RuneScape? And literally 9 people in the chat in like a 10-second window flamed him. It was great. And then I flamed him. I was a bit behind the other 9, though, so... It's Will is gone. Gone. Had his time in the sun. Yeah. What happened? Basically, Will built a career through RuneScape and loads of support, and then he met someone called Ludwig, who's a big streamer, and sold out the whole RuneScape community for Ludwig, basically. So it's just the best way to see it is he'd rather have one friend being Ludwig than the entire RuneScape community combined. You know, he kind of forgot about everything the RuneScape community did for him, just to pursue what could be, you know. So, yeah. You do the same? Yeah, a lot of people would do the same, you know. That's why will one day be known as the Ludwig Leech. That will be his name. Is that clips of it online? I think they got deleted from the internet. Better than being the Torvesta tag-along? Oh my god, bro. The Torvesta tag-along. Go for ranks this league? Yeah, I'd like to play for the completion of the top point regions, but as of right now, there might not be top point regions, so I'm going to take the regions that are probably the fastest to do it. I do have to just wait for people to break that down, but it'll depend on the task list, though, so we're not going to know until the day before, probably. But other than that, it might be a triple raid region angle. Varlamore, Mauritania Desert, Zaya. Never played the rigs. Do you recommend following a guide? Yeah, I think Foe will definitely write a guide. You can follow that for the beginning, and it will just shortcut you to your first relics. And it's honestly really fun to get the relics fast. And then you can actually play by yourself after you get a few relics. So yes, following a guide at the beginning is really, really good. How will you feel when Settled gets Gamer of the Year award instead of Porkazard? I mean, I'll be honest, I think Wydega has maybe losing the Gamer of the Year now. I think Port locks it in with that no Coliseum thing because it's just stupid. And the winner of Gamer of the Year is Torvesta for killing Odablow. No way, bro. Oh, man. Embarrassing. Imagine. Yeah. Yeah. And the winner of Gamer of the Year is Torvesta. One of the first mods made a website to create a league guide that lets you tick off. The winner of Gamer of the Year, Sick Nerd. No way, bro. Sick Nerd. The general. He's gone. Imagine Sick Nerd was your favorite streamer, bro. Imagine how sad it would be, you know. He just thought, oh, great, break number 32. Oh, general. Anyone here have Sick Nerd as a favorite streamer? Imagine if Boaty was. Hey, man, if I was your favorite streamer, I actually stream a lot, you know. There's a day off here, there's an early end there. Well, other than that, I'm live a lot, so. I don't think I said this today, guys, but my friend didn't eat all his bone marrow yesterday, so he gave it to me. So I think I had like 1,000 calories of bone marrow last night. Beautiful. Satscam? No, wash. Sidney isn't even a streamer, never mind anyone's favorite. No, I mean, he's definitely a favorite streamer of many, many people, but I'm just there, like, imagine your favorite streamer streams, like, not much. You always have to watch someone else that's not in your chat, whatever. Now that boats are in old school, do you feel you are entitled to financial compensation? No. Imagine if your favorite streamer streams all like balloons. Bro, my PC was broken. My balloons mini stint addiction thing came at the best time in history. You know? Imagine you go on a little bit of a balloons addiction and then bam, your PC actually breaks in that window. You know? I wasn't playing RuneScape at the time. It was perfect. I hope you all know that my PC wasn't actually broken, by the way. I literally was just, you know, pretending so I could play balloons, you know. I think everyone knows that, though. So. Even a point to do sailing on an iron? In my opinion, no, not really. Maybe those ranging potions. I don't know how you get them. I don't know. The griffin for the things. That's one. And the winner of Gamer of the Year for Lapu. Is Zoe going live today? I think the big Zoda is not live today. And he's also... No, he is live tomorrow. He is live tomorrow. Yeah, he's not live today. He is live tomorrow, no. Because he didn't want to do the challenge today because he's busy. So today, I'm actually not the Odabot waiting room. And I'm also not even trolling. He is not live today because we were going to do the challenge today. But because he's busy, we're now doing the challenge on Thursday. Because I'm busy tomorrow. Would Sardoka be in the new content creator section, do you think? The new content creator section? Oh, for Golden Gnomes? I think so, yeah. Sick nerd waiting room. You're gonna be waiting a while, mate. You're gonna be waiting a while, bro. I don't even know when the big sick nerd's gonna be back, mate. I actually don't think he will. I think he's called it. He's busy with the Hecarim in the top lane, mate. A Mumu. Hecarim, a Mumu, Garen, mate. That's the sick nerd general thing. Is it duo or solo? I hope it's duo. If it's solo, I'm gonna get smoked, but we'll see. I've not done a PK fight in 9 months. Last All-Stars. My fight against West Ham was my last fight I did PK-wise. That's how long it's been since I've PK'd. So when I'm fighting the O in this one-on-one, two-on-two thing, I hope you all realize that I'm most definitely going to lose. Except I hope he uses his left hand or something, then I'll probably beat him. Excuses? Mate, Oda PKs all day, every day, mate. I've not PK'd in 9 months. He's one of the best in the game, and I am not one of the best in the game. Who do you think's gonna win? There you go. Maybe I switch on, mate, and smoke his pipe. Yeah. He lost to Alfie? Alfie's done some PKing now, mate. He lost to Alfie. Embarrassing, bro. I thought he was meant to be the best in the game. The Big O going down to Alfie. Did he go down to Alfie in the Battle Royale as well? That's a 2-0 in my opinion. 2-0. Yeah. Alfie's honestly underrated. Yeah. I'm actually quite excited. I do hope this group team does actually happen, but I just don't know. I think they're going to start it early. I personally think they're going to start it immediately after All-Stars, and I will not be joining. So I'm going to miss it. I've never actually had any interest in a group. Now it interests me. What's after All-Stars? I think there's a good chance that group hardcore teams get created after All-Stars because everyone plays together. They want content with each other. And for me, I don't think I'm playing a group for still a while. I have lots of goals to do. So I might miss out on the group, which will be a bit sad. But I have no interest in pausing Tread Lightly to do a group. How long we live for today? Another 8 hours, probably. Another 8 hours. 25 tops today. What was first? You joining a hardcore group Iron Man or Sick Nerd clicking start broadcast? Well, ideally, I'd like Sick Nerd to be on the team, but the answer is Sick Nerd clicking start broadcast because he'll be back for either A, the leagues, or B, 100% Deadman All-Stars. I don't think he'll be... I mean, I do think he'll be back for the league, though, as like the earliest, you know, or the latest, sorry. But yeah, I'd like Sick Nerd to be in the team. I think the team would be good content, you know. Me, Sick Nerd, Skill Specs, Odin, No Monkey. That's a banging team, bro. I'd have a lot of fun with that. Just depends if I can get Tread Lightly finished before Rage 4, which is definitely possible. Unfortunately, though, I just have a lot of RNG grinds before I can do the skill grinds. Scythe Hair King, thanks, man. Check your phone. Yeah. What would the team name be? I don't know. Swap Alfian for the No Monkey? I think the O wants to play with No Monkey quite badly, so I don't think that'd happen. But yeah, if No Monkey had no interest in joining, Alfie would probably be a backup straight away. And that's another team I'd have fun with. That was the original team, actually, that I cooked up out of nowhere. No! Ginger Beardy! Why was I on the island? Because Ginger Beardy invited me to the island, bro. You know, and I'm not one to decline an invite. Said he had VIP, the lot, mate. Free as well, bro. He paid for the lot. Mr. Ginger Beardy, when's the next Instagram reel, mate? I'm going to ask it every single time until you launch one, bro. Don't even give a shit if you're taking a break. Make the Ginger Beardy, Rick Jr. and the Rigondao hardcore group. That'd be the deadest group in history, mate. How was the Ginger Beardy stream, guys? Unfortunately, if you have been rated to a boaty stream from a Ginger Beardy stream, things you're going to notice immediately. Inferior Ginger Bear. Inferior talent. The music's up there. It was dry. Okay. Well, maybe, I mean, okay, I'm also dry, and I don't want to talk about it, so... I am 161 theaters of blood dry of a purple right now, which is 9 away from 5x the rate. So I actually hit 5x the rate today if I don't break it. Still no Fang? I'll be honest though, 300 plus TOAs with no Fang is actually wild. That's really bad. Like going dry on Scythe, it's a mega rare, you know. It is rare to get. But a Fang, mate, that's common, bro. Whoa! You broke your 174 dry streak. Okay, I hit 174 dry streak today. So let's see if we can do it as well, mate. When are me and O doing the challenge? We're not doing the challenge. I don't know why everyone's there like, oh, Oda said we're doing the challenge at Boaty. No. Why would I affiliate with someone with less than 10,000 views, mate? Tell the big O to be a 10k Andy again, because he's falling off. And then I'll affiliate with him, bro. You know, last time I joined his stream, he was like an 8.3k Andy, mate. You know, I'm pretty sure he was a 13k Andy back in the day, mate. You know, all enough, mate. The fall off will be studied, bro. We starve. No, the melee rants. It is what it is. Huge rants there, guys. On the Ginger Beardy raid chat, Boti is going to lose his hardcore. Imagine, don't worry, Ginger Beardy, professional RuneScape player. Not professional anymore. Yeah. Re-raids? Yeah. That was like the worst. That actually might have been the worst physic I've actually done in every single raid so far. I bet I get a purple one as well. Yeah, that might have actually been the worst purple one. Oh no, there's one I got melee 4 times actually. That was pretty bad. Yeah. Big O gonna be a 25k Andy for All Stars week. Hey man, if Big O gets first pick and then picks me, oh man, that 25k Andy. Oh, to be fair though, there's no leeching off anyone this All Stars because everyone's gonna be live at the same time because of the way this server's running. You know, unfortunately for Rice, he ain't gonna get all their motive viewers anymore. How dry for all Ginger Beardy viewers in the chat? We are dry a whopping 161. That's 161 Theatres of Blood, 3 man, 0 deaths, 0 MVPs, dry. We hit 100 dry, and now I've done 61 more raids after the 100 mark, and still have not broken. So, yeah. Oh, John Jack X. Yeah. Alfie said you're not dry for Scythe, actually. And I gave a shit what Alfie thinks when. This guy, bro. Oh my god. Embarrassing, mate. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Yeah. The president has entered the raid. Who's the other hardcore raid? Mr. Sapling. Do hardcores ever spellbook swap Venge at top? I mean, friggin' Miami probably does in 416 or some shit, but other than that, no. More. No. I've had that mindset for every single maiden so far, and it still doesn't end. As when I move off the blood, when it throws the blood, I'm always prepared to have just stepped on more blood, and that was a good example of being prepared for it and instantly stepping off. What did my brother just say? Go do something else, pal? No! Guys coming in my chat like, hey, bro, you've been in top for months. Go do something else, mate. You've not done anything successful with your entire life on the planet, mate. You live one life and you genuinely failed at it. It's embarrassing, bro. You know? People might be halfway through gasping right now, but what they don't realize, mate, is you've genuinely failed at life if you ended up in a boaty live stream, bro, on Twitch, man. It's embarrassing, bro. Of all the live streamers you could be in right now, bro, you could be a Pokemon moderator right now. Instead. You're just a... You might even be a boaty subscriber, bro. Jesus, man. Don't you need to climb the leaderboards? Yeah, I do think it's, what is it, top gifted or something normally? Yeah, I think normally you get moderator at top gifted. Wait, Gingerbeardy, how many subs did you have to gift to get that mod? And Gingerbeardy gifted someone like 30,000 subs or something. So. For this channel? No, that hot tub streamer. Can't remember her name. Oh, Mia Malkova, 20,000 subs. Damn, bro. Hey, man, I'm happy you got the moderator finally, though. Any idea where Celestia Vega went? Absolutely no idea, man. Disappeared off the planet. I put humble. We got it. Oh, I'm washed. Holy paragraph from Ginger Bitty. Can't read it. Something to do with Lambos. When are we doing a stream at the bar, Ginger Beardy, where you pay and you business expense everything, bro? Legend. Yo, that's a sick card. Me and Jesse might be doing some bar streams actually, chat, when we go to Tenerife. Apparently the bar has like views directly over the ocean, so you might actually have a sick view. Could be the most washed up player in the world right now. Did Jesse tell you coming to Tenerife? No. I know Tyrone's coming. I've been ranced. Nilo pounded my head in. In theory, you could stream anything and call it an expense. There's some weird things, but not really. The US has different laws, though. Apparently, well, not laws, but like for that stuff. Apparently, the US, like, you can genuinely stream anything and you can like write everything off. The UK is not quite that. So yeah, that's why when you have like, what was it, like Ice Poseidon like bought a Lamborghini or some shit to stream from it, and he was like able to write that off for some bullshit, bro. I'm like, what the hell? Nice Lambo, laddie. Yeah. Did I kiss Ice Poseidon? I have kissed Ice Poseidon, yes. I have kissed many individuals that have been cancelled. I've kissed some people that haven't been cancelled as well. I think my roster is, let me try and remember correctly. Lord Kirk, Ice Poseidon, Ginger Beardy, Tasty, Whale. I got more than that, mate. Skidler, yep. I can't remember, actually. Yeah. Sure, I got more than that. I don't know. Did Tasty live up to his name? Hey, me and Tasty kissed when the Eiffel Tower was lighting up at like 11 p.m., bro. Did I kiss Tasty's foot? No, I did a bit more than kiss Tasty's foot. Okay. B85 at checkout if you want to be shredded. Woo. Right, Son and Also. I've never actually met Son and Also. Defy J? Honestly, I might have. I can't actually remember. I feel like I'd remember that, though. What's wrong with Porkazard? Basically, there's something called... I don't know. Did I cop the Super Strike yet? I've got one upstairs, yeah. Apparently it's not that good for RuneScape, but I've not actually tried to use it, yeah. I'm pretty happy with the mouse I use. Yeah, I don't actually know if it's good. Looking good, pal. New shirt, bro. I got like 20 of these shirts, man. New shirt. Bro. Yeah. Boaty, do you remember the Zillianop scandal? I don't have a freaking clue who the hell that is, mate, so I'm gonna say no. Yeah. You remember you donated to that guy? You didn't donate to me? Come on, bro. Oh, he used to stream in a wheelchair, but he could actually walk and stood up on stream. Oh, this actually rings a bell, actually, yeah. I don't know, I've never seen that stream or anything, but... Here's my donation. Please forgive me. I hope it counts. It honestly doesn't count, mate, but I don't know, mate. Consider tier 2. Public service announcement. Booty is... Oh, I couldn't read it. Sorry. Someone wired it off the screen. MF, thanks for the sub, my man. Yeah. There's a lot of people who can walk but use wheelchairs a lot. Oh, no, yeah, I know someone that... I don't know what condition she has, but she does use, like, a wheelchair, like, electronic one. It's really cool, actually, to move around. But it's only because she can't walk for long periods of time, and I don't know what it's called, but... Yeah. Yeah, I remember I was out with her for drinks, like, with a group of people. And then, like, by the end of the night or anything, she was literally dancing. And I was wondering what the staff must feel when you have to come through a door that's, like, wheelchair accessible, and the next thing you're freaking dancing on the floor, you know? It must look so weird. Zillion OP? Sounds like a League of Legends streamer. He just fully stood up on stream one day. Oh my god. I feel like loads of people pretend shit these days, though, because it could increase your revenue, you know? You know, that's why I don't pretend shit. You guys know everything about me. You know, nothing I can pretend, you know? And then when I'm ginger as well, you might think a sympathy subscription might come in for being ginger, but then you realize that no one would donate to a ginger shit. That's gone as well, so... Yeah. The toad isn't real. It's a frog! And I cleaned out a terrarium yesterday. Check if she's on the camera. I think she is right now. I think her dirt's a bit dry immediately, though. Oh, she's tied for. Yeah, I need to water up all her dirt and all that. She's in the spa. Now, let's not get started on what Ginger Beardy pretends. Whew. Is the dry streak broken? No, sir. The streak of the dry is as dry as dry. Basically, every time I complete a raid, you basically just type a pre-giggle in the chat, and then if it's actually a purple, you can type POC. And then if the purple's anything but a scythe, you can giggle again, which is very high odds, you know. Like right now, I have to do 100 raids just to get a purple, and then that purple's going to end up not being a scythe, and it's going to be a chance game. The General can't handle streaming on Twitch. Bro, the General, man. I miss him, bro. Saw something recently that Ninja was running 18 minutes of ads an hour like 4 years ago or some shit. I feel like you couldn't even run that many. We go for a no overhead Coliseum on my hardcore? Absolutely not, mate. Weak numbers compared to the General. Yeah. I feel like all the Just Chatting streamers generally just smash the 22 minutes of ads an hour. Although apparently when all of that leaked a while ago, it was actually all fake. Like, I think it was like the FaZe people were faking. They were running 22 minutes of ads an hour, but they were faking their revenues. Trying to come off like they were earning like $500,000 a month or some shit. Apparently it was fake. They got exposed, and their careers are now dead. FaZe is gone, chap. Like, FaZe is actually gone. FaZe is gone. FaZe down. Really? FaZe is gone? The hell? Prince Kowai Kaiwai Desu. What freaking name is this shit, man? Why is there a boaty typing ooh? Oh, that was Jesse. You know, there's a lot of images now of me typing shit in chats, bro. She literally jumps on my PC and writes shit. What's the one I typed his Signage chat? No, Skill Specs' chat. It actually might have been that one. I don't know. The next one's going to be an Uwu:3, and I'm going to be the one to actually genuinely sign up. And I'm going to type it in the Dino stream, bro. The Uwu was in Chases. Shit, nerd, it's the General. The General. Runs. Next prison will be fun next year. I have to get a fang. I've already got a fang. Good luck on the raids. Thank you, Mr. Beard. If I get a scythe, I'll text you, mate. Good Grief Park Hall this Saturday. You going? What the hell's a Good Grief Park Hall, man? Voting rates for day one seems to be announced. It's me, No Monkey, Wydega, Saxapilla, and we're hoping Wooks as well. The big Khazard is a little busy. Oh! Yeah. 735. Never. What's at rank 1 for top and a hardcore? 1,400 or something like that. Yeah. Personal dry count now 160 something. 161, 162. A lot. Why is there a 2x2 Alfie emote in my kick chat? $14x the rate on Scythe? Honestly, that's fine. Why is that fine, Bodhi? One, I might have to end it all, but two, I would officially be crowned the driest individual ever in the history of the game on a drop. Now, that also being said, that's 10,000 Theatres of Blood, and I don't know if I'll be alive for 10,000 Theatres of Blood. Imagine that, man. No, I think my career would be dead, because that's, what, like 2 years of solid top. I don't think I'd have a career left. And I get the Scythe, and it wouldn't even revive the career. Everyone who watched the clip, I know, man. What's my limit? 2K? No, I grind the Scythe until I get it. If it's 10,000 tops, it's 10,000 tops. However, that being said, 10,000 tops is... I don't know if I'd be able to... I don't think I'd even play RuneScape at that point. Bit of a rant. Joy! Weak. The year is 2072. Bodhi finally receives his Scythe on the hardcore in front of his 3 remaining viewers as he simultaneously dies in real life. Yep, true. Wait, how old would I be there? I'd be 78 years old. Sun and craving for garlic bread. Oh, stretch. Him. Come on. After all the PC troubles, are you still using the same one? Yes, it's been repaired completely. Oh, I need to email him. It's been about a month now, I think. I said I'd message him back after a month and let them know if, to be fair, I think it's been like 2 weeks. Tell him it's still running godlike. £50. My name's Rigondow. Fang not worth? Nah, man. President. What's your most hated grind? Anything that I don't really want to do and then go dry on it. So, on this account so far, the only 2 grinds I didn't truly enjoy was the Scorious Spine and the Giggle Trident, because I didn't want to do either of those. I just kind of had to, and I went dry on both, and it was just kind of miserable. How dry was the Giggle Trident? 3.5x the rate, and I got the Scorious Spine on 99, which I think is exactly 3x the rate. Yeah, they're not bad. It was like 10-hour grinds and shit compared to this top grind, which is over like 200. But it's just that I didn't want to be doing that content. Obviously, I don't want to be doing top forever, but top is like fine. It's fun. Is it acceptable for grown men to eat Pop-Tarts? Yeah, bro. Now that you're older, you can do anything you want if you've got a bit of money in the bank. Things your parents wouldn't buy, you know. Impulse buys, I call them. The amount of times I randomly buy some attacker snacks or some shit. Or the Dairy Lunchables with them are, oh, mate. All the time. I remember there's a kid in my primary school that used to have those every day, man. I was jealous. My parents would never buy them, mate, because they're friggin' shit for them. Other than that, if you're a grown man, you're employed, you're earning a bit of money, maybe you got some investments you can pull, go to the shop and purchase whatever you damn please, mate. Were you a packed lunch, oh, I can't even read that. Packed lunch geezer or school did this. I was packed lunch for like, primary school, the first 3 years maybe, and then I switched to the hot dinners at school when I was in like year 3 maybe. Can't quite remember. All the hype used to be who had the newest lunchbox back then, you know? That was what my childhood was, chat. Who had the best lunchbox? And then if someone had a Baby Bell, holy shit, they were a popular kid instantly. Cheese string as well, man. Oh my god. Instant legend. Whoa, wagon wheel. Jesus Christ, man. Nice one. Yeah, the hot dinners at my primary school were like the best shit. And at the end, obviously, if there was any food that wasn't gone, you could go back and get like loads more. And I'm telling you, to this date, my primary school had the best sausage rolls ever. And they also had the best sponge cake ever. I've never, obviously it's like nostalgia, but I have never found anything that I've ever had that I thought was better from what my memory tells me. Oh, I had the turkey Twizzlers, mate. I was there before they were removed. School sponge cake? Yeah, genuinely, it's a school sponge cake, and it had, like, pineapple in it. And it was just, oh my god, outrageous. And I've never found the replacement. There's also a cookie that I had in Orlando, and I've never found a replacement to it. It was like half an inch thick butter cookie or something. Insane. And I've never managed to find a replacement. Did my school do pizza day? Primary school? I can't remember. All I know is that the sausage rolls were the best thing. But yeah, we had like the turkey dinosaurs, potato smiley faces, spaghetti hoops, sausage rolls. It was insanely good. Then secondary school was different. At that point, I had what was known as an allowance. And I could spend it on what I want. But I also had a friend who, oh, what was it again? Because I real world traded. He would buy me a sausage roll at school for 50 pence, and I'd give him 1,000 gold in RuneScape for it. So if you do the math, I was selling 1 million GP for 500 quid back in the day. Yeah, because I didn't know what the rates of gold were back then. I think it was like 20 quid for a mil on eBay or some shit. And he just said, buy a sausage roll, you give me 1,000 gold in RuneScape. And I had like a mil maybe at that point. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll take that sausage roll. Yeah. Still friends with him today, this day. He's married now. You're a hustler, bro. I used to sell stuff in school, mate, but I was the person that could sell the Lucasade Sports for £1 each, you know? And then more people started selling throughout the years, and the price dropped to 60p each and shit. Let's go to Quality Save and go buy, like, packs of 4 for, like, £1 and sell them at quid each at school. You know, I used to be a drug dealer, guys. I used to be a drug dealer. Me and my friend, I'm also in contact still with him. Very good friend. Probably the person who'd be my best man at my wedding, I think. We used to sell nitrous oxide and skittle bombs. Oh, made like 600 quid doing that. It was great. Yeah, I think it's actually like illegal now. I don't know, but we used to buy 600 nitrous oxide capsules for whipped cream or some shit off Amazon for like £60, and we'd sell them for 2 quid each. Oh, I think it's illegal now. I don't think you can even buy them anymore. And then we bought Yellow Monster from Quality Save, 4 cans for £1, and a bottle of Contro for I don't know what the price was. And we'd sell them 2 quid each or 3 for a £5 mix and match, you know. We made 600 quid each doing it. Oh, man. No. And then my other friend, I'm not in contact with this guy anymore for reasons you're about to know. He used to sell something called Black Mamba. Black Mamba, bro. Oh, my God. They want to know what that is, man. Spice or some shit. And then my other friend got addicted to China White in university. Spent his entire tuition on China White. This could be a bit coxy. Sorry. So double hardcore raid? Yes. I don't mind raiding with 2 hardcores as long as we have 1 ultra carry and I don't have to change anything about my game style. So as long as I can RDPS and do everything the same, I'm happy to raid with anybody. I'll do triple hardcore, it's fine. It's as soon as someone says, hey bro, you gotta do MDPS now, that's when I don't, because that's when I die. Let's do +1 Zarpus president. How are we doing today? Absolutely diabolically shit. Oh, Miami, how you doing? We had a guy earlier today ask if there's any hardcore that would spellbook swap Vengeance in top, and you were the mention. 416 spellbook swapped Vengeance, you know. Ooh. Is Sap leaving? I think he's leaving after this, yep. Zoro. I don't want Zoro to snipe my scythe. See if the president grabs anyway. We all know Boaty's going to reschedule again. All right, let's ban this guy permanently. It's not even me that's rescheduling. It's the Big O that's rescheduling. Maybe I should reschedule indefinitely so it never happens. Then all of those viewers will come to my stream and be like, why are you avoiding, bro? Boom, on +1 view. I leached. I'm going to see what the Big O actually said. What time is 2 p.m. Eastern, by the way? Because that's when we're doing it. Three hours. 3 hours from now. Oh, what? That's so early. See the Porkazar Coliseum, no overhead press? It's not possible to do a Coliseum without overhead press. Sol Heredit alone has an attack that you have to pray melee on. I just realized, though, if you actually do a Coliseum without overhead press, Sol Heredit is piss easy in comparison to the waves. Anything? Nope. Dry as a dry toad. Halfway through Sicario because of your recommendation. I've not seen it, mate. That's on my list to watch. It's a wide flax. Is it true that I wear a wig? True. I realized I needed something to stand out. And I realized that ginger is a very rare genetic. So I thought, that is how I stand out. Insane! At least it's not traffic cone orange. My hair's actually changed color, and I don't really know why. Now, my mum's hair color's quite like a mahogany-ish brownie, whatever. But I don't know if, like, me bleaching my hair when I went purple for a year for charity caused my hair to change color because I bleached it, like, 20 times or something. Got a glowy hull. Wish me luck on conflictions. I don't think you're going to get conflictions, mate. I think you're shit at the game. Now, if you get a Mockwaddle cloth, grass. Let me know what you get, by the way. Right, my first physical of the day today was absolutely terrible, so. Treads. All right, okay. How many dry are we? 1 zillion. Got cloth and iron, 100 delves. Yeah, so did shitty Vuto. Still no scythe? Trust me, if I get a scythe, you're gonna know about it. Will I be releasing a League's Guide? Probably not. I think Fo will work on a League's Guide, and I can't bother. Most League guides are pretty similar anyway. Oh, this is a horrible visit location, actually. Who's the bomb on? Yes, not me. Dead way. Never. Right, I'll make some food, I think. Also back in 5. Dry streak, fine. I'm only going to type this dry streak, and I'm never typing the dry streak again. The rule is, when I type this dry streak, you have to type a giggle emote, followed by an exclamation mark for every single top dry that I have done. There you go. Do you like Alfie? I hate Alfie, bro. I think Alfie's just trash. Honestly, mate. Garbage. Back him up. Don't know if we have a team, but I'll be 1 second. Get the scythe? No, I did not get the scythe. Oh, Mr. Soijoro is the team. Alright, shall I make some mints? Well. Is that Bakazard? Alright, chap. Will Soijoro nab the scythe is the question today? Or will he die? Inventory check, everything's good. Yeah, he will 100%. I know, man. Soijoro is the luckiest RuneScape player of all time. Oh, yeah. Ziam. Alright, bro. Time to play some RuneScape. The Zetback is on the team. The bees will get him. Already AFK. Oh. The leech fin sandwich failed the pop. Good, good. No one cares about the shitty leech fin sandwich anyway. Trash. Trash item. What's the meaning behind the name Ozzy Nam died? I basically wanted the name Ozymandias, but there's no way I was getting that name, so I created the anagram of that name with the Aussie Nam, because Nam is an emote that gets typed in this chat a lot. I died on that account, so I then made a same one missing. The end. Just got my first holy order today. Right, in that case, wait, did you use my code by any chance? And if you did, can I ask you when? And also, if you didn't, make sure you let me know whose code you did use. Because I think my holy alerts are completely broken. You did. Do you know when? I've not had a holy sale in 10 days, so I think it's broken. The anomaly is too much. Don't sell 11 days ago. Crazy that is go. Friday 2 weeks ago? No! Used my code 4 days ago. Yeah, okay. It's definitely broke. Code SICK for 0% off. Daily reminder, guys. Sick Nerds signed the holy contract and then didn't even stream. What's the song? Andy Blumen, Sea Tides. Signed a contract, did one stream and bounced. Nah, I hope the general's okay. Here's the question, chat. Now, think before you type, because I know you're all just going to want to type what you want to do. Could Sickned be the least consistent full-time streamer on the platform? Oh, General. How do we summon the General back? We just wait. The General, he does take a lot of breaks, but he does return eventually. Always. So the one time he doesn't. I've heard rumors if you type 5 Roys in a chat, he goes live. How before Skilly's hardcore is gone? I'd like to think it doesn't go anytime soon, bro. Specs has only ever died on one hardcore ever, and it was the TOA death. Come back for 5 days, then another 4-month break. Yeah, I mean, like, in all dead set, honestly, I don't know why he takes the breaks. You know, is he burnt, or is there something more serious going on, maybe, you know? He had health concerns a while ago, I don't know if they're, like, kicking in or something. So, you know, I'll always giggle about the General never being here, but I do hope that whatever reason he is inactive is because he just doesn't want to stream or some show. And nothing more serious, ideally. One was. To watch port video? I watched most of it. I watched it last night when I got back, and I was very, like, tired, and I just had to give up after a while because it was too much. I will finish it later, though. It must be done. But the port video is one of those examples where if he didn't upload that video explaining, would any other player in the game ever find how to do what he just did? You know, this weirdest shit. Soul Reaper Axe, Tiki, Rock Cake, Stall, Telegram, like... Soul Reaper Axe, Tick Heal, bro. Come on, man. That's just ridiculous, bro. Shitty pot, man. Honestly, it was an honor to play with him on the Boaty Brawlers. And I'll probably never play with him ever again, unless I decide to be a captain and first pick him if I get first pick. Might have to just be a captain indefinitely just to try and get Paul on my team again. What is this? 7 attacks! Okay. He beat me to the Prowl Assault. Hey, Mr. Unpredictable, Mr. Unpredictable knew how to do a no overhead Inferno cape like 6 months after it came out or something. Just never had the time to do it. The Boaty Perp team? Bro, the Boaty Perp team, mate. Perp, first pick, nabs me, let's say. Pick order comes back round, skill specs and Skidler available. Nabs them both, mate. Me, Perp, Skidler, skill specs on a team, mate. Oh. Legendary team, bro. And then Alfie somehow becomes last pick, and Alfie has to mute his mic every 2 minutes again. Nerd. The general. What time's my segment with the Big O? It's not today. The Big O's not live today. He's busy. He'll be live again tomorrow, but I'm busy tomorrow. So our segment is Thursday, the 26th of March. And I'm going to dumpster him. I'm going to embarrass him, bro. I've not PK'd in 9 months. I'm going to go in there and clean house. And everyone's going to be like, holy shit, bro. Imagine you actually PK'd. How good you be. Then I'm going to wake up, do the segment, and get 100 to 0 on the track. Meowson, how you doing? Comes in with the cozy. Predict the GM's 91st purple. I'm going to say it. Twisted Bow. Twisted Bow. I've called it. Sick Nerd is gone. Sick Nerd is gone. Gone. Had his time in the sun. Any purples lady for you? Nope. 160 something dry. Sick Nerd gone. Sick Nerd is gone, bro. He's gone. Retired. You are the chosen one? The chosen one what? To go driest in the game on a scythe? Because if so, I don't want to be the chosen one, do it, me? I want to be the Soijoro one. The talk of Misfilling being blocked, is it for the full league? Yep. The general is gone. Gone. What's the biggest loss from it? Misfilling being gone? Fossil Island underwater agility is probably the absolute biggest loss. That shit was absolutely cracked. Fun as hell. Macro skilling legendary piece of content. Am I the best hardcore right now? I am the best hardcore, yes sir. There's no hardcore better than me. Not Soijoro, not Mutz, not Soijoro. Yeah, the underwater agility, macro skilling with Banker's Note was honestly my favorite part of the last league. It was so fun. Just to get 50 mil agility, 50 mil thieving, while I got 50 mil Herblore. Oh, so good. This is one of 2 hardcore Iron Man Grandmasters, guys. One of 2 in the game. Mutz and the Zep backman. Did I major melee him? I melee'd. Yeah, man. I don't even know what that is, bro. Looks like someone eating popcorn. Forsen? Does Forsen still stream? The end of the Port Kazard video is really cool. I'm gonna watch the second half later. Like I said, I was watching it and I was like, whatever. Don't spoil it. Port Kazard gets the Fortis Coliseum completed without overhead press. Oh my god. No way. I don't think so, S2L. Messaging me 10 hours. Like, embarrassing. You know, I kind of wish happened, chat. Imagine the Fortis Coliseum video just uploaded was just uploaded by Wooks, bro, with all the commentary. And just out of nowhere, Wooks just pulls out the most ridiculous shit ever, bro. And I was like, okay. You know, unfortunately, those days are gone, you know. You know, 6 Jads comes out, boom, friggin' most ridiculous video. Alas. What's Casey now? 736? Thanks for your dawn, bring a lot. Fella. Or if that rock collapsed on me. I just replied to him, bro, and he logged out, man. Hey, man, I'm egoing him now, can't be honest. Paragraph. Yo, you got me pushed. No, man, we're good. I attack Zarpus the same tick that Zarpus attacks someone else, because Zarpus attacks every 4 game ticks, and my sail door hits every 4 game ticks. If I attack at the same time that Zarpus is hitting somebody, then what will happen is Zarpus will then attack me when I'm on the back tile again. Because if I attack at the same time Zarpus attacks, when 4 ticks passes and Zarpus attacks the next person, assuming it's me, it's 2 ticks to Zarpus, 2 ticks back. So I could explain it with a visual when I get back there, because that honestly sounded like a massive pile of yap right there, bro, you know? Why, Prey Ranger? The Shroom can hit a 50. Who's bro talking to you? Well, not you, mate, because you're banned for 2 days, so yeah. Airline boat, he almost went up, but I did actually get bounce chance. No, Sojo! He took a 33 shroom. Deacons 1, Ginger 0. Hey, man, it's Deacons 1, Boaty 0, 1. No. Hey, Soy Joro's hardcore's gone today, guys. An embarrassing performance, mate. Actually, an embarrassing performance. The sequence of the if you do Warhammer on the first available tick and then just do it back to back, you immediately run to the wall. Then I think you wait 1 tick. Joro doesn't have Scythe? He'll have a Scythe in about 10 minutes, my door. This is Soy Joro we're talking about. The consistently luckiest RuneScape player of all time. It's actually genuinely true, bro. Soy Joro is the luckiest RuneScape player of all time. Woo! We're gonna get the Zog tank out of the webs. No. Oh, shit. Whoa, not liking that. And huge ruts? Yeah, I wasn't liking that step under there. I had a feeling the tornado was too close. It might always be like the correct time away, but if I don't like it, I run away. Because if I run away, it messes the kill up slightly inefficient, bit of a giggle, but you never die, so. Show the log? No, the log hasn't changed in 1,000 kills. Yo, Mr. Furco, 14 years? That's not 14, mate. We all know 14 times 12 is 168. No, it's not. Is it? Yeah, that's right. Mr. Wolfie, we're looking forward to the league. What's your thoughts on all the regions having the same points? Or do you think it might be a triple raid region if there's any combat achievement tasks in there? Personally, I'm hoping that's irrelevant and I can run Wilderness, Terranwin, and Mauritania or something. Capesh things. Runs. Big hard J's gonna spoon everything? Hey man, I hope so, bro. I feel like a dry streak could break the specs. You know, I don't think the specs has ever actually experienced a dry streak. -21. How's Jay? Sorry, how's Dino finding his hardcore right now? Is he enjoying it? And then how's Jay finding his? I know his is obviously way younger, but today's relic got shown. What is it? All I know about is this barbarian one. Apparently, is going to be the tier 1 relic for people playing for max everything. Isn't the coin one really good? I don't really know if the coin one is that good. Yeah. Then about all the same, need to see what they're being lowered to. We need 1 raid and probably elite CAs and 750 clogs, so it limits what we can still pick. Yeah, that's what... yeah. Because I'm personally hoping it's not triple raid region. We already have Varlamore, though, so we have the Perilous Moons and, like, Doom and shit, I'm guessing. Abundance is insane for getting ahead early. I don't give a shit about getting ahead early. If you're playing for, like, the rank 1 at the end of the league, like, you don't run that relic. Like, rank 1s early in the league are very easy to get if you take the fast relics, but those will immediately and always fall off to those playing the late game. I don't think it's realistically even possible, even if you play disgusting hours, to take the fast relics at the start and actually beat someone playing the long game. You'd have to play some disgusting hours to maintain it. Because I think last time somebody was going to win, but they didn't have the clue relic or something, so they had to manually get all the clues. And they lost, Ben. Yeah, so far I think we take the Barbarian skilling one, and then I don't know what's come out today, but... Mr. Snooker, good morning, you think, man? Still dry? Yes, sir. I'm dry, and I'm raiding with Soy Joro. Terrible combination, in my opinion. 0.6, go on, General. Not General, sorry, President. No, please, President. Here we go, strong arms. Insane. Too good. He's too good, bro. The presidenting once again. Really depends what the other relic's going to be. They're normally quite difficult with deciding the relics and the choices, but some of them are very easy. You know, there's tier 1 one again. Like, you can break things down when you see everything, but the only relic I don't like is when you have to get the auto farmer one. Like, is that really that good? Because I still feel like last time it wasn't that good. I think it was like 0 time 50 mil farming, but farming was so fast anyway with Mauritania because of the Mahogany's and shit that... I don't know. Anything 0 time's probably good, though. They announced tier 8. That one sucked. What, the insta farming one? Because I remember, like, saying, I wasn't playing in the top regions, but I was saying that, like, the insta farming one was, like, farming so quick you can have freaking party and shit. Although I don't know if you're meant to say, like, other shit. Tier 8, the minion. Bro, I swear the minion, I've always wanted to take it, but I just never end up getting it because there's always a better choice. I would love to run the minion. Although it don't work on Vorkaf, so... Yammer. 3-tick max hit of 20 and auto loot. Oh. What's it against, or is it only announced this one? Because again, like, I always want to take that minion, bro. I think the minion's honestly really good, even with your crack combat spell. There's always just another option I think that's better. If it doesn't work on Yama, is it fair to say that everybody has Yama? No, Yama would be Karen, right? We spawn in Yama. I thought we started in Valamor. Isn't it like a new Yama lair thing they said? We start in Valamor and Yama has like a new lair, but if you unlock Karen, you're going to unlock Yama. So you have to make a decision. If you have to take Karen as a region, does that instantly make that tier rate slightly worse now? You spawn under a meatball? Oh, no. It's in Yama's lair with an exit to Valamor. When you say Yama's lair, you're talking the Chasm of Fire, so you could actually fight Yama immediately if you wanted to. So Yama will be accessible to everybody, even if you have, like, Karen or not. Or am I missing something? Because I haven't read these blog posts, by the way. I have to yap a bit. A fake copy of the boss lair without actual access to the fight. So the fight will most likely require Karen as a region. Because I don't know, obviously, like, how bad it would be to lose that for one boss out of everything. But if you do choose Karen, you would have one boss you'd need to bop. Where you'd get shit all. Corendis, Chambers, and Yama, so not the worst. Yeah, but that's it, really, you know. I mean, no, don't you get Vardorvis as well? I think you get Vardorvis with Korend, I want to say. No, why is everyone typing? Oh, Vardorvis is now Valamor. Okay. So everyone gets Vardorvis? Yes! Vardorvis! So everyone's got Perilous Moons, Doom, Vardorvis, Colosseum. Oh, shit. I need to learn Hunter Rumors, don't I? Man. Nah, I'll do it in the league. Can't be asked, bro. Don't forget the Tench. Oh, my God. We're bringing a shitty Tench, bro. Rumors are chill? Yeah, man, but it's going to send me over to some shitty thing and I'm going to die. Huey Kotal? Oh, not the Huey Kotal, bro. So why do you think they put Valamor as the start? Do you reckon they want to get some new players back and maybe have them be curious or something? Sorry, yeah. New players that might be returning. The Gemstone crab. Maybe it's the Gemstone crab, you know? Give everyone the crab, play a base high. Yeah, I think Valamor's a pretty good region. There's quite a lot of combat, isn't there? And I like combat. Currently, I'm leaning melee build again, but it might require a bit more. Plus, then, if we have Raging Echo bosses again, we might have, like, Echo Doom and shit. President with the skip. I'm gonna be honest, I noodled. Yeah. Echo bosses? Hey, man, Echo DKs were great, man. I loved Echo DKs, bro. Echo Hunlif was good. KBD was shit. I didn't do Sol, but apparently Sol was shit. What else did I do? Oh, Echo Gargoyles. Echo GG's was like a 50k Slayer XP drop every time or something. KQ didn't do KQ. Yeah, that's one thing I like about this league, though. I don't have to choose my regions. The regions are going to choose me. With the only exception being if there's, like, a combination of 5 regions you can take. 5-0-5. Yeah, I went 6-3-1, I think. And I was a bit disappointed with how weak the 6 actually was for the Scythe. So this time around, if it's the same, which I doubt it is, I will probably run a 5-0-5 or a 5-5-0 or a 0-5-5 or something. Although I guess if you're running range being OP, maybe you have to run the 6 range. I'll wait and see. Yeah, I've never run range in a league, and there's no way we're going to get the same range as last time, but doing that in Grandmaster, it was so fun. No, the president. Cure. Oh shit! Yeah, the winners of Grandmaster, they make a relic, don't they? All right, Wolfie, what did you make? Spoil it. Mate, you made abundance. Shit relic. Big, long, throbbing, veiny stream. Yes, sir. Welcome, mate. We all know why you clicked today. Don't worry about it, mate. Everybody here clicked. That's why we got 9,000 viewers in here, bro. All after the thick, girthy, veiny, throbbing, juicy... Yeah. Sick Nerd Relic revealed? What, don't log in? Ooh. Sick Nerd is gone! Sick Nerd is gone. Any purples today? No Zerples today. Ban me, I was born without wisdom, Chief. Bro, the wisdom tooth conversation was yesterday. Is this guy watching a past broadcast by mistake, mate? Mutate. I'm gonna click it and I swear to Christ if I see a soup. Minion. Max at 10. That's freaking shit. Can consume up to 5 unequipable Zamorak items. So let's say a brew every dose. Increases its max hit by 2 every time. Okay, that's a little bit cozy. Oh, 5 unique equipable. Okay, I read that wrong. So I'm trying to zap us at the same time. Scary. The minion will not fight in PvP and will not fight against Yama, but it will fight everything else. Is the From Scratch of Oda today? No, sir. Oda's not live today. You're all stuck with me. Trinket of Undead and Avarice rolled into one. Yeah, I really hope, to be honest. Wait, how long does it last for, the Thrall thing? 30 minutes. Sorry. What other tier rates do they normally put against the Guardian? They had the Executioner's Axe. I had fun with that, but I would never pick it again, personally. Rate my diet, 12 eggs, 100 grams of minced beef, nacho cheese dip, and 150 grams of iceberg lettuce to fill the rest. 1 meal a day. Honestly, eggs are insanely good for you, so yeah, fair enough. Apparently, you can do an all-egg diet. I'm kind of tempted to do it. It's wild good, bro. Wake up and have 50 boiled eggs. A lot of carbs, though? I don't think eggs have carbs, do they? Eggs have cholesterol. Eggs have... It's either HDL or LDL. It's a good cholesterol. A lot of people think cholesterol is a scary word. It's not. There's 2 different types. And eggs have the good one. Doritos have the bad one. What, bacon? Oh. You've lost 30 kilograms so far. This egg is just to tie me up on the last 2 weeks of diet. 1,000-day trip around the world. What's the relevance to all this? I feel like I just read a load of gibberish. Yeah. There's a doctor on YouTube who ate 720 eggs in a month. Yeah, eggs are something that, like, I have gone through many stages of researching the egg. And of, like, how it's good for you, how it's bad for you. I am now a believer and can't be swayed on an egg not being amazing for you. Unless you're intolerant, like Jesse is intolerant to egg. Poached eggs on toast is elite breakfast. Add some squash guacamole. Smashed avocado, poached egg, mate. Ooh, the Zetback is champion. Oh, it's over for Zeba. He's dead. His uncle's gone. Huge runs. Huge runs. The hell, that's a runs. Yeah, there's a little cafe thing near the butcher that me and Jesse go to, and we discovered it recently. Really nicely priced, family-run cafe. Does like a smashed avocado on sourdough with bacon, poached egg, the lot, and it's like £6.50. Beautiful. How to deal with the fine dining with Jesse's egg intolerance? We don't. If they don't cater to egg, we don't go. So when we go to Tenerife, there's a Michelin star Italian restaurant there. Oh, it's over for the Zetback. I'm just gonna tank. Oh, Reese Rhino. Will I be a Reese Rhino? Is the question, chat. Will I be a Reese Rhinoceros? Off in the president stepping off. Italian place in Tenerife. Sorry, there's an Italian place in Tenerife that does like Michelin style pasta with a tasting menu, but it can't cater to egg because everything has egg. So, kind of criminal how unlucky you are getting a top. Don't worry, mate. When we do Deadman All Stars, mate, it's gonna be great when I go try at Zami again. So, yeah. Yeah. The Reese Rhinoceros. Hit the gym up. Just treadmill at the moment. How's the food? It was good. I ordered pork belly, followed by a 350-gram ribeye steak with a side of mac and cheese, beefed dripping fries, bone marrow. I then shared some maple bacon and some garlic mushrooms and a bit of cream spinach. What in the hell is this shit song, bro? Go away. What, you noticed was 2v2 for today? Well, you thought wrong, didn't you, moron? So dumb. Dumb heads, bro. Swear, man, everyone listens to what Oda Block says and just assumes it's the law, bro. Oda lied to you. You know, he understands that his viewers would follow him off a cliff. You know? His viewers are brainwashed, blinded, and he understands the power of his situation. He's just testing his limits, bro. Everyone's like, I thought you were doing this today. Yeah, you thought it because Oda said it, and you instantly believed that it was not a lie. I'm sorry, man. It's just the truth. Yeah, he's angry, chat. He's angry, bro. He's angry. Drinking water, guys. Hydration is good. But my audio was bugged for a second on the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream is you play your own audio. So, if you don't like the music I play, you play your own, you know? You can watch my stream and listen to some Metallica, man. What are you most nervous about in Armor Top? Nilo boss. Oh, it's actually over. Oh, hold up. No, it's not. What KC did you land on to get all 3 oath plate pieces? 1008 was my second piece, then I crafted my third. Or smithed it, whatever it is. President? President? Oh, noodle. Use the brain streamer. Correct. You are ginger. Now please ban me, sir. No. Well, a top gamer. We've come full circle here, mate. Bro, I've been streaming top for 6 months, mate. So let's not be opening your mouth too wide now, mate. Isn't raiding with others on Iron kind of unethical? No, mate, I'm not a moron. You know, if you're an Iron Man and you only want to raid with other Iron Men because you think it's unethical, then you do that, mate. I'm going to raid with people with scythes, bro. Because I'm not a moron. I hate Lord of the Rings. Please ban me. That's okay. That's fine. You know, no ban. Damage output pathetically low. Shimmer is getting mad. Nice haircut. The haircut was a few days ago. Imagine if Boaty is that one guy with 6k KC no scythe. It could honestly happen, mate. For all we do know, nothing stops me right now genuinely pulling the worst TOB dry streak in the history of the game. You might be witnessing it live. The only sad thing is it will be the death of my career. I've had a good time streaming, but there's only so much top one person can stream before their career evaporates. What about streamer look? Soy Joro over here took all the streamer look from everybody. Soy Joro has never gone dry on any item ever in the history of his RuneScape career. Like, think of how many items you've gone dry on over the rate. Imagine they never existed and you genuinely never went dry on them. That is Soy Joro. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Yo! Would it be good to get ferocious gloves and rancor before doing top? There's a lot of Slayer to do. I'd rather get a T-bow before I do Hydra. Soy Joro's gone. Here we go. No! Even didn't me type the XD there as well and didn't even miss the ticket, bro. Professional. Yeah. Okay, 81 HP, so tet stag. You want to get a T-bow before you do Giant Maul? I'll probably have a T-bow before I do Giant Maul as well, yeah. Like I say, I get everything and then we roll. Whoa, not happy with that. Fang Hydra! God, man, not a chance, bro. How do you raise that up, people, your name? 170, I think, right now. Still no purple is Razy. Any leagues planning or just max regions setting a rush? I'll do a bit of planning, but other than that, I'd rather just do top. Other than that, most people, like, you know, Foe will spend the next 3 weeks planning the league out. I'll just nab what he comes up with everyone, because other than that, all the theories will get cooked up and everything will be found eventually, and we'll be able to plan accordingly. How many gifted to PK Soy? 0. Have I considered us getting the drop? I'm trying, bro. You know, I'm streaming Top all day, every day. You might join my stream and be like, oh, God, Top again. This is the only way I get the Scythe of Vita, mate. So I have to top. Tomorrow is going to be 20 hours of Top. Today is 20 hours of Top. 20 hours of Top after that tomorrow. Then today is tomorrow's today. And then finally, Zob. Where's the music? Maybe if you listen with your ears. You lied about Oda? What do you mean I lied about Oda? Here we go, chat. He's going to type something in the chat now and he's going to embarrass himself. Get ready. Here come the giggles. Yeah. Music is only on Twitch, not YouTube? Yep. On YouTube, you play your own tracks. So you can watch my stream, listen to my horrendous voice, and listen to your own music. You know, you want to listen to some gorillas right now, mate? You can. Fourth channel with only your music and no talking. I don't know how to actually do that, I'll be honest. But if I ever did that, mate, I'll lash that on Rumble, bro. Just to force people to go to Rumble, man. Rumble. Is that the president? It is indeed. The president is presidenting. Surely the time you'd save from having Scythe DPS will never outweigh the time you spend getting it. I'm not sure, but that'd be the dumbest way to play the game, in all honesty. If you didn't go for items, because you would calculate that. And in all honesty, I don't know. Ever tried fried catfish? I don't think I've ever had catfish. Let me think. Catfish. Does catfish have another name? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a catfish. Oh, the Big O messaged me. He's confirmed that my teammate will be skill specs. I might get 50'd by Electrica. It's tonight? No, it's Thursday. Tried looking into Bonheur by Matt Abe. Yeah, I've heard it's good, but it's not like, it's impressive what they achieved, but it's not like levels above everything. Other than that, happy to hear you went well. It was on my list until somebody went who I think has very good opinions. And they said it's inferior to a few of the restaurants that I've already been to, so not rushing it too much. No, no P-neck plus Zami Brew plus SGS in case of death. Oh my god. What's going on Thursday? The skill specs are doing a 2v2 from scratch ship with the big Oda block. Apparently I've been demanded for a while to go do it, and then now the timing has actually quite nicely aligned. Thursday is the only day I'm not doing something next week, man. The only day. The president? How am I on this gray day? This is actually a white day, bro. Why is it a white day? Because I ain't getting no purples, bro. No, the president. Oh, none are on me, man. Happy diddly day, man. Ooh, runs. Man, I'm so zoned out. Scam. Feels weird watching Dino run totems. Hey, man. I'm excited for not being a captain. Honestly, no. I kind of wish I was a captain in this roster. The roster is so stacked. The only thing is, if I was a captain, if I got first pick, I would pick Port Khazard again, and that might be a bit boring. That's about the only thing, really, that makes me like happy not to be a captain. It's just based on the hypothetical situation. If I had first pick, I would just nab Port again. But yeah, now that the roster's been created and I look at what teams could be created, I kind of wish I was able to build my team. Other than that, I'm also quite excited to see what team I end up on. Ormrest. Wait, Sojourner's got rants, bro. Holy shit, he's dead. I don't know why I ran away there. I had the bomb on me for some reason. Yours? Yeah. Click. What mega rare would you want to spoon? Twisted Bow. Everyone should say Twisted Bow for spooning one. The only exception was before the eye existed. You'd probably say Shadow over T-Bow, because TOA without a Shadow before eye was freaking shit. Other than that, yeah, T-Bow is the most time consuming, so you definitely want that one spoon. It's also the best. What if you want that ancestral hat spoon? I don't remember ancestral hat being a mega rare, mate. You want to know something else that's quite fun, chat? We've had 46 purples in this TOA grind. 46 as a team. We've done 730 raids, which means we should have seen almost 80 purples. Just giving us content? Nah, man. In a perfect world, when it comes to content, getting everything on the perfect drop rate is great. You get the good amount of the content, you've got the build up there, and then you get it, you're not spooned, you're not dry, you move to the next content. That's the best way to do it. Have we had a back-to-back? I think we've had a few back-to-backs, yeah. Someone out there has greenlogged every raid with the lowest amount. I mean, he's in my raid right now. It's this guy, bro. His previous hardcore had all 3 mega rares on it in less than 50 combined raids. Of all 3 raids, not like 50 TOA, 50 top, 50 chambers. He had all 3 mega rares with like 60. I think it was like 4 TOB. Like 1. I don't friggin' know, man. It was disgusting, but 3 KC Shadow. It was something ridiculous like that, but and he died on that account, so it all went to nothing. All that RNG just to die to Zebak. Did you get a top Cypher's top? I hope so, man. Oh, Mr. Joe Papa, how you doing, mate? I'll actually see what the hell he says. Got to start the bloke first. Nah, he lost a tick, mate. What's up? Embarrassing. Bochi says if he gets to Scythe with me, he will pay my trip to Turkey, chat. Oh, for the hair transplant? Sorry. Hope your chop grind has been enjoyable. Break the 150 streak. No, I've not broke the 150 streak. Like, I have 700 top KC, and inside my 700 top KC is 3 100 dry streaks. You know? Like, anyone that says they've gone dry over 100 times probably has 3,000 KC. And I'm also about to hit 200 freaking dry, mate. It's actually wild. It's very bad. Very bad. But that's okay. We keep raiding. The Scythe will happen eventually. Maybe it happens today at 750 KC. Maybe it happens at 4,900 KC. But it will happen. Or I die on the hardcore and then it genuinely won't happen because I'm not tabbing on a regular, so. God, I'll carry the team. There you go, team. Works hard, though. In science, you're what's called an outlier. An anomaly is actually the word that you would use. Big word. Anomaly. Anomaly. Name an antonym to anomaly. What's an antonym? The first half of the name of a big ass plane, probably. No, washed. Antonym is the opposite. That's actually a good point, bro. I've used the word anomaly my whole life because you learn. I've never heard the word antonym until today. Ever. And I also still don't know what it means. God damn, this man went to uni. No, I dropped out of uni. Never heard the term antonym? No, never in my life. went to uni for accounting, not for anomalies. Never seen an anomaly in a pension fund? Ah, I'm gonna have a migraine. Should learn about it in statistics. I've already told you guys I got the lowest in the year in statistics. Shitty question about some clock chiming every X time, man. I just drew a whale in the answer box. You know, you've all heard this story. Stupid shitty clock. What the numbers? I don't know. It's like a clock chimes every 60 seconds, but has like an 800 millisecond delay to it, which means that when it does the next thing, it delays. It was it was a permutation and combination, and permutations and combinations was one thing that my head just didn't understand. Still to this day, you know. Just weird, man, you know. But yeah, it's one of those questions yapping about how there's like an 800 millisecond delay, which could cause this to have a 1 in 50 chance to occur, and therefore the clock would not chime until this time here. What's the statistical odds that the clock chimes on a Tuesday when it's raining? And then I was like, what? That's basically what the question was, to put in perspective. So I just drew a giant whale in the answer box, because I don't have a freaking clue what it was asking me to do. Chat Googling big words to sound smart. You guys want a huge word. Parallel. Oh my god. That's a big word. Perpendicular. Big word. How about the word obtuse? Oh yeah. Ostracized. Bro, ostracized, right? What does ostracized mean? Because my brain's telling me it's like you're like not included in something or something. And I reckon I could actually probably incorporate that into my vocabulary. You know, I have a few big words that I can use in my vocabulary. One of my personal favorites is penultimate, you know, from the Lemony Snicket books, the penultimate peril, bro. If I ever see to say the second last, I always use the term penultimate. Conglomerate. That's like a load of companies in one big one or something? Serendipitous scythe. I honestly only learned what the hell Schrodinger's cat was recently as well. I saw the term everywhere, but I've only just started to learn what it meant. I want the food now? Yeah, I've got some mints here, which I'm going to throw away because it just doesn't taste too good, so I'm going to avoid it. But yeah, unless I don't know, I would say Schrodinger's cat is... Oh, shit, what is it? It's like if the cat's in the box, and if you never look in the box, you don't know if it's alive or dead or some shit, so I don't really know. Some bullshit like that, I want to say, so... Defenestration? I know deforestation. You only know when you check. Okay, I'm learning. No, I'm sorry, Soldier. I just couldn't get the damage out. Oh my god, I just read my chat and I just see so many big words. No more big words. Here's a big word, chat. You ready? Arachnophobia. Oh, yeah. Insane. 20 syllables. Minimum. Discombobulate. Oh, man. That's such a good word. Hey, one word that's in everyone's vocabulary, you know, that we know. Discontinued. Every RuneScape player has discontinued in their vocabulary. Exuberate. Hey, man, how many of you guys know the word exacerbate? And we all know what that means as well. Parallelogram. Give us a new word for extremely dry to better describe this top string. Trash. Washed up. Garbage. Time in the sun. Desolate. Arrogant streamer can't even run 30 second answer a question. I've answered every question, moron. Type of guy, bro, to literally lick the chalkboard clean. Last time I ribeye was? Oh, it was actually pretty average. It definitely needed a bit more salt. The texture was excellent, but the flavor on the exterior, you know when you have the salty flavor on the exterior of the steak? It didn't really have that. Other than that, yeah. Vigorous. Okay, we need to slow down these big words, shit. Okay, chat, without naming Sick Nerd, name me a RuneScape live streamer that's not been live in a while and should have been live, you know, go. Can't say Sick Nerd. Which streamer do you watch has not streamed in a while? Aticon, bro, is gone. Aloha is gone. X-Yact is gone. BF Rocket, gone. Sync, gone. Mint Mad Cow? No. Why is the cow not live? Jake C's gone. Yeah. Atty. Go on. Shoe Nice 22. Bro, Shoe Nice is actually like the original fall off, you know. I remember watching him videos of him slamming like Everclear bottles and shit. And then now he eats like toilet roll or something. That's a fall off. Kits range fall off? Man, the I soy I-99 prayer, bro. Bond block, bro. Bond block never streamed. Daily reminder, if you could go back in time, guys, you would be the greatest RuneScape player of all time. You would. God Wars would come out, and you'd be prayer flicking everything from it. There'd be a video on YouTube of someone right-clicking your username saying, how's he doing this? Meso, how you doing? 25 months? To be fair, yeah, if you went back in time, how good would you be when there'd be no plugins on, you know? Huge rants. Imagine they removed RuneLight. Hey, man, if they remove RuneLight, I'm the best player in the world. Hey, the president is gone. RuneLight will never be removed. Imagine the riots, chat. April Fool's Day soon. Actually, what do you reckon Jaggets are going to tweet? How hard is it to stay focused for so long doing the exact same movements while doing dangerous content? There's only certain moments of TOB where I have to be actually ultra laser focused. Like right now, Verzik and whatnot.
On golden kiwi.
Say again?
Golden kiwi.
Love them. Where's the port toadings? Orange, chat. No. Oh, mate. Vitamin C. Kurt Live, how we doing? Is it an orange cannibalism? Don't ever ask questions ever again. No, it's not, bro. Smell this mint cement. It smells well good. No. No. Yes, I made it. President is down. Mr. S2L. There he is, mate. Anything today? Never. Right, I'm back in 1 moment, guys. Eat this orange quickly. Mr. President. Right. Golden kiwi so good. Nom 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 nom. Sorry. Let's go. What did I miss? Mitch is good. Film content with fans? Nope. Mate, the Zap back on the freeze. Vince is good. Okay, rating. 25 Zobs. Aimed. Big arms. Nabat, nabat. Yes. Hydrate. Oh, water is good. Exiled blow. There's a big word, chap. Exiled. You are perma on my YouTube feeds in the mornings, and it's sick. What, the live streams? Oh yeah, I need to switch that thing so it doesn't give an alert. Oh. Okay. More mince. The mince is good, chap. Is Port Danish? Port Khazar is Danish, yes, sir. Why? When he was born, he chose to be born Danish. Ooh, for joining the stream today, we're doing 25 theaters of blood today. And then tomorrow we're going to do less because I'm out of my brothers. No idea what time I'll be live or ending, so a short one again. Then Thursday, I'm probably ending the session early as well because I have a thing with the big Zoda block and the big specs. And then after that, I'm not live. And then Saturday is my next no live day, bro. Sorry, I was saying, man. Minus 24? Ending early? Yeah, man, I'm burnt out from ending early right now because of how many shitty things are on every day. Not live Friday? Yep, no stream on Friday. I'm in Birmingham. Going to Dream? We're going to the Arnolds. For Jessie's birthday. That's what she wanted to do, so I bought her a ticket. All a bodybuilding competition? Yep. I'm going to be there, and I'm probably going to be the fattest person there, bro. Can't wait. I'll be walking around with my 115% body fat. And everyone else is going to be like 12% shredded. All that shit. How many gifters for you to step on stage? Oh my god. Hey man. 12% is going to be fat there? Really? I mean, obviously the bodybuilders. Wait, what's like the actual percentage body fat on a bodybuilder competing? Is it like 4% or something? Like, you know, whether everything's like shredded as hell? Because that's obviously like less than 8, and 8's normally my benchmark from what I know. Is it like 4 or something? How do you even get to that stage though? Like, is it just genuinely like pure disciplined diet or some shit? Oh, dehydration. I'm there, like I'm never gonna try and do that, by the way. So don't worry. I mean, I don't think I actually need to tell you any of that. I think you all knew, so don't worry about it. Like, I would say, if you're just a normal person, if you're 12% body fat, that's very good. I feel like 8% is probably a little bit low if you're a normal person. So, but floating around like the 8-12 mark is probably really good. 8 might be a little bit extreme though, but milli rents? Big milli rents. Healthy body fat for males is 12 to 16. Yeah, I feel like if I could get myself, if I ever like really got back into my fitness, if I could get myself to around a 12, 15 mark, you know, like 12's good, then I fall off a bit and go to 15 and get it back to 12. If I enjoyed it, that'd be perfect for me. I wouldn't give a shit about like 8% or any of that shit. That's not me, bro. You're 90% body fat? Mate, I'm 115% body fat right now. Is below 40 possible? To be fair, I'd actually be curious my body fat percentage right now. I wonder if I could get it tested when I was at the Arnolds, you know? With those, like, clipper things where someone actually knows. Find out what my actual body fat is. It's probably like 40-something. Me? Nah, man. I reckon I'm a 40 right now, you know. I'm going to a beach club for Jesse's dad's birthday at the end of June, which is after All Stars and all that. So I'm going to have to go on a nice, handsome diet during leagues into All Stars, 2 months of diet. And then I'll be shredded. "90-day body transformation." Nah, if I had the true discipline, I'd be working on All Stars now, but I don't really give a shit about my appearance that much to care about what I look like when I go to All Stars. You know, Foe's gonna turn up shredded, and then I'm gonna be there, bro, belly out. Especially after all the pizza I'm gonna eat that week. I actually have no idea what to expect at the Arnolds. I'm just expecting, because I'll be with Jessie and she's into her fitness, obviously. Just everybody there to be absolutely shredded, or just 9 feet wide or something, you know. Okay, I might leech it. Perfect. Oh my god, yes. Good. Go, Jim. Whoa! TLDR, please, Benny. Politely. It looks like a quote from someone that you can TLDR for me. Have I ever watched the show? No, we're not watching the show. The only thing I've watched, though, is I did end up watching a video of Jay Cutler versus that other guy back when they used to battle it out or whatever. Ronnie Coleman? Wait, is that the dude that did the other thing? I don't know, that guy anyway. But... that's all I really know about bodybuilding. Not for me anyway, so. Do you know who Chris Bumstead is? He's a Gymshark guy, that's all I know. Bodybuilding ain't the life for me, mate. I'll tell you that, bro, you know. Like, what is the actual discipline, though, to being a bodybuilder? It must be ridiculous, right? Like, surely it's like you only drink water, coffee. Calorie maintenance is absolutely on point. Not a drop of alcohol or soda or liquid calories. Oh, no, they probably have liquid calories, I assume. Lift twice a day. Because when I was actually into my fitness and I did it, I had chicken, rice, and broccoli every day for 18 months, and I loved it. It was great. But there is no part of me that could ever do that ever again. You know, it's like, done, you know. When I do my carnivore and I do my calorie deficit, pile of mints with just salt, piss easy, bro. I can pull that on and off as much as I want. But the chicken, rice, and broccoli, mate, def. Diet consisted of tilapia and chicken. Tilapia, isn't that friggin' MMA fighter? burnt out on the food. Just the concept, like, again, like, my diet when I was training was really bad. It's probably really unhealthy now that I know more about it, but I literally had chicken breast every day, salt and pepper only, sometimes lamb, maybe a teriyaki to treat myself. The broccoli was raw for the max nutrients, but I loved that shit back then. Can't do that anymore. And then I'd either just have loads of rice or potatoes, and that was just it. And I'd have that meal 3 times a day normally, because I believed having around 60 grams of protein, you could absorb most of that if you split your meals. I've learned that is now false and all that shit. Losing a chick after P1 birds, you can talk no one. No! Guy thinks he's good at top, bro. If I was losing a chick, mate, the president would have chopped me. Only 60 grams, pretty low. No, but it was 3 meals a day of 60 grams of protein, roughly. But that was because what I believed back then when I used to train, which is about 9 years ago now, your body could only absorb X amount of protein in one go. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that was freaking terrifying to run into. I just ran into like 20 grams, bro. But now I understand, as far as I'm aware, that that's been debunked now completely. If I have 200 grams of protein in one go, like I have a whole chicken to myself, my body will slowly absorb all that protein. And then the only other one is liquid calorie protein. You won't absorb it all. It just goes through you too quick or something. So yeah. Nowadays, my favorite diet, personally, ever, is carnivore. Just loads of meat, loads of animal products, 1 meal a day, bro. That is my favorite diet I've ever done. I just don't like that diet too much when I have to keep breaking it. So that's why, hopefully, over All-Stars and the League, I can do that. But it won't be mince every day. And olives. Oh, I forgot to ask the speaking code olives. It's so good. Protein shake's kind of off. Yeah, I feel so. A protein shake, someone might word this better, I think, is only if you can't convenient. So I believe whole food is better than liquid calories any day of my life, but a protein shake is more the convenience of it, really. For somebody like me, I do not need protein shakes, you know. I can literally get whole food chicken or anything whenever the hell I want. I think it's just those that might be busy and do need that little bump or whatever. Protein shakes could also be good for putting weight on them, maybe. I watched 3 episodes of Dark. It's awful. I don't know how you think it's better than The Wire. When the hell did I say it was better than The Wire, moron? Look at this guy just coming in, decided to create his own fantasy world. It's a perm ban, bro. I'm sorry, man. It's actually embarrassing. 2 days ago, prove it. Don't make me find the clip. No, go find the clip. I know me as a human being better than you know me, bro. And I always say The Wire is the best TV show ever made. So how dare you come in here and be like, oh, you said Dark's better. No, I definitely did not. Ever. Moron. Let me find it. Please do. Please do. I will end my stream immediately and take the whole day off. You know, on behalf of you. You can be the hero. Ah! I actually wasn't even looking at my screen. Might get me lead. Sorry. Sorry, team. Giggling a bit. Oh, I might just tank. Don't go for it. No! No, don't melee me, please, Mazak. I'm sorry, team. I'm just gonna be giggling. No chance, start. Just had to be really giggly there, so whatever. Best Wire season? On the rewatch, I think the Wire season 1 is the best, personally. It's so good. They're all good, like, they're all decent, you know. Season 2 is so much better the second time as well, but season 5 might on... No, I like season 5 as well. I like them all, though. But yeah, when I rewatched it, I really liked season 1. No Slim Charles in season 1. Is Dark the German show? Yeah, Dark's the German show, which I've never actually watched it. So therefore, again, there's no way I'd ever say something I've never actually fully seen is better than The Wire, which I've seen twice. So yeah, this guy's just got a little bit. He's embarrassed himself. Very small mistake in the guide. Name it. And don't say the Martin the Farmer guy. I need to change that. You know, I get flamed for that every day, bro. Sopranos beats The Wire? I don't think so. I've seen Sopranos as well. I think The Wire's better. However, if anybody out there says Sopranos is better than The Wire, I respect it. You know, it's all good. Why? Because you're not saying The Walking Dead's better, so you're all good. Yo, The Walking Dead's the best show. One small favor, talk to Horvick 3-2, supposed to be 2-2. Okay, all right. Breaking Bad or The Wire? Breaking Bad is my favorite show of all time, but The Wire is the best show of all time. That's what I say. No Walking Dead, man. Yeah, man. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Did you like Better Call Saul? Yeah, Better Call Saul is incredible. Very, very good. Yeah, The Wire gets better every time I watch it. Can't say that about Breaking Bad. Yeah, I wouldn't say Breaking Bad gets better every time I watch it, but I think Breaking Bad's one that I appreciated to the max the first time I watched it. The Wire has so many characters. Breaking Bad's got like 8 characters. The Wire's got freaking 60 characters to follow, you know, it's very much harder. Any drops yet to break the dry streak? No, sir. I am a gobbler. Pluribus Season 1 has been the best Vince Gilligan season I've seen. Nah, come on, bro. You're embarrassing, man. Is it really 3 years? Bro, House of the Dragon was like 4 years and we finally get it. Is it this year we get it? If you ever manage to finish Mr. Robot, I will. I'll probably end up watching that. If Jesse doesn't want to commit to it. I want to do, because me and Jesse watch Mr. Robot and Attack on Titan, and we just keep stopping. Just randomly stop. And I'd like to complete both those shows. We're watching From at the moment, then I'm probably going to watch Young Sherlock, I think. Oh, I can watch it From tonight, actually. Noodle. President. Oh, the president. Did you play RuneScape while watching shows? No, I normally watch them with Jesse now, so we just watch them on the TV. If I end up watching a show by myself that she doesn't want to, though, then yes, I'd probably end up doing some AFK skilling or something. But currently on the hardcore, that's not going to be now. Because I also like to pay attention to television. Like I say, I only like to watch the good TV. I don't watch anything that's like, eh? So if it's actually second monitor content, because I'm focusing on RuneScape more, I would watch something I've already watched before. So I don't need to pay 100% attention. You know, like if you watch something like The Wire or you watch like Dark or something on a second monitor, bro, your head's going to just be fried. You won't even know what's going on. So if I watch something like Attack on Titan or Mr. Robot, I would probably not want to be playing RuneScape, so I can be focusing everything. Other than that, Prison Break Season 1, when I skip all the lawyer scenes, is normally what I end. If I ever do like a 10-hour skilling grind for some reason, that's normally what I do. Because if you do Prison Break Season 1, and you only watch the prison scenes, you skip all the lawyer scenes because you've already seen it. It's like 17 hours or something, or 14 hours, I think. Leave Big 1-2. What the hell's your Big 1-2? Oh, Big 12? Paragraph. Suits? Nah, I ain't watching Suits. I watched Suits when it first came out. I did the first 3 seasons, and now I don't care for it. Yeah. Favorite underrated TV show? I think True Detective Season 1's pretty underrated, so. Yeah. Favorite underrated? Question, I don't really know. Underrated TV show. Oh, Mr. Tasty. What's the tier rate relic? I feel like I always like sort of lean towards the Guardian, but then they always provide one that's just better, and then I never get it, so we'll see. Still play much chess? I occasionally do the chess puzzle and play the bot. Last time I played the bot, I got royal forked and instantly resigned, so that was a sad day. You know, yesterday I was playing chess, bro, and I got one of the best forks of all time, bro. I managed to fork the king, the queen, the rook, and a knight. And I was like, bro, what are you going to do now, right? Smoked him. And then he took me with the knight, and that was that. I saw that picture once of some guy with the best fork ever, bro. But there's a knight that's been forked as well. So just gets a nap. Yeah. What's my TV speaker setup? So my TV, actually, the cables are broken right now. What the hell is Jesse firing this thing? But no, I'm gonna sell off. I've got like a Yamaha sound system. I bought it 10 years ago. But I'm gonna sell it soon because we're going more minimalistic, and I'm just gonna buy a nice sound bar, and I might come to the stream and ask for recommendations. Cause I don't want like a subwoofer or anything. I just want a sound bar that's like really good. Fork a night with a night. Yep. What's my elo in chess? 12, 0, 8, 15 plus 10 is what I PB'd up. Hey, look today? Nope. No luck. Rating with Mr. S2L and Mr. Z back himself. Did you ever try playing faster time controls? I did. I played 3+0 or 3+1 or something, but I just didn't like it because my win rates were basically 50%, you know? I would rather play a slower time format and try and get my win rate to be like way higher than that. Because I was just rushing moves, so I just play shit moves a lot and then just resign. And sometimes the opponent would play a shit move and resign. I was like, if it came to chess and I actually wanted to pursue it, I'd rather play 15+10 and actually use all my time in a game that goes 50 moves deep or something. But obviously, that's very time consuming. The win rate's 50%. Yeah, but I'd rather have a 50% win rate playing my moves slowly than just doing quick moves and making shit moves and losing, you know? I don't learn anything from doing a blitz game. So I'd rather spend more time. But that time, I don't really have that time. Because one chess game of 15+10, let's say it's 40 minutes long because it's a banger of a game. Freaking 2 tobs. We watching Big Hard J? No, I've not. I've been so busy in life recently. I've had things on so many days. Today... Oh, today I can. I'll be able to watch them today. I'm not doing anything. I went to the gym and that's it. Tomorrow I'm out with my brothers. I might be able to watch them tomorrow, actually, because I don't think I'll be out that late. What the hell? I thought it was done. Request a 1-week ban, Mr. Ginger to contribute non-sub. I think you should never type in my chat ever again, if I'm honest. Yes, Adam, how you doing, mate? I'm doing mint, yeah. Do you want to borrow a sig for 50p, yeah? Current favorite Boris track? I don't know, mate. Probably Future. Soijoro will be gone one day. He will be gone. 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 And back we go. Played a lot of Souls games early Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. And that's it. Everything but Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. I don't really have any plans to play those currently. Broken the Purple Dry Street? No show. I'll play it. I searched Throbbing Veiny and ended up here. Hey, welcome to the right place, Mr. Nickel H. Juicy. Hello, Boatman and Chop. Hi, thou. I want to goon. Well, in that case, Mr. Zindog, I advise you go to the just chatting section of Twitch and just scroll down for 10 seconds and you'll find something very, very quickly. Don't worry, mate. My advice, donate lots of money for an amplified experience. Speaking of experience, yeah, I've watched a fair few of those, like, streams on Just Chatting, and they're pretty shit. But then I donated a few sets of 10 gifted to one, bro, and it might have been the best stream I've watched in my life. Yeah, really good stream. This is, I don't know which one this is, mate. 2021, maybe? Sorry. Oh, the jetpack. It's over for him. Big rants on the jetpack. Rants. Oh my god, bro, he almost died. He really did get bounced too. Soy Joro is gone. He's gonna die. Rants. Joro? Yes, sir. The Zep back himself. Oh, I just danced with that purple. ZL. No way, lad. Nothing again. Scary? No, it's fine. He called Southwest, I didn't. And he's also tanking, so realistically, like, he should definitely take rather than... Because I could just double eat and stand away if I want to, so... Rants are on the Versic. Massive rants, though. What the hell is this? Oh my god. How many vials of blood do you have after being so dry? How dry am I for purple? 170 dry purple. And you can take one guess on the vials of blood. Advertising, mum. Found it. Let's go. Any purples for the team today? None. How many times so far today? Not sure, but I think I started with like 50 in SARS and I've got like 4 left. I'm doing 25 times today, ideally. Just eating pork scratchings while we chop. Beer one. What brand of pork scratchings? Mr. Porky. Serious question. I don't have Discord any account anymore. Is there any way I can join the CC? I don't know. I'm not the one in charge of it. Would I rather go try on 2 Meccan or Tebow? Bro, I'm trying on Scythe. Don't let me answer that question. Busy. Mambo. Zero's too good. Would I rather go dry on Tebow or Chumekin? It's honestly a very hard question to answer. As the Tebow is the better item, I think I have to say Chumekin. I pray I don't go dry on all 3 Mega Raz, man. Chambers is more enjoyable. I'm also not sure what supplies get used in each raid, though. Like, which one would drain my supplies more. I think TOA would also be a supply drainer, so... I don't know, though. Do a lot in it. Trying to get all the crumbs. With the pork scratchings. Yes, there's 1 left. There's 2 left. Oh. Yeah, Chambers is also safe, but... Okay. Alright. Keep the rating going. The streamer today may get a purple. A lot of people are laughing as we speak. But that's okay. They can laugh. -1 shock. Drinking water. When did I switch from fixed to resizable? 23rd of December 2020. I don't actually know anymore. It was sometime late December because I was actually quite ill in real life for the like genuinely ill, like sneezing and shit. So I took a few days off streaming, and on those few days off, I decided to try and transition to resizable, and I did. Yo, the big one. Sun's kind of bad, by the way. I might need a bit more energy. Hits a diabolical. Where are the rabbits? The rabbits are in the dino chute. Sounds like I need a holy. I've actually not had a holy today. Cancelled. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Really bad clicks. I don't know what this song is. I don't know how I've listened to it for so long. I'm not angry. What is it? It's so bad. No music playing, max volume, just something clangly. This'll do. All right, chat. Time for the horse race. Midnight low boss horse race coming up. Everybody get your horses ready. Yeah. No Prep Coliseum was absolutely insane. What's even more insane is Settled when it inevitably beat him for Gamer of the Year. Nah, honestly, bro, Jagex just need to give him a Hall of Fame, bro. The Gamer of the Year. Unfortunately, Wydega, who's had a very good year of gaming as well this year round, unfortunately. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. The winner of Gamer of the Year? No, monkey. No way, bro. No fear. Bong is here. It's true. Wydega mentioned. My mind couldn't handle what Port was doing and explaining. Whoa, bro. What, you don't understand the Soul Reaper Axe mid-wave tick heal? Come on, mate. How bad of the game can you be? It's easy. Wydega win from it. Yeah, Wydega, I think, was probably the contender for Gamer of the Year, but Port, I think between the two, did the 54 Awaken Leviathan, and now he's dropped that No Prayer Coliseum. Wydega had, like, First Radiant, 200 plus Delve, some other crack shit, but even though he's an honorable mention, you know. The Gamer of the Year is going to be Torvester, Port Khazard, Wydega, and No Monkey, bro. And No Monkey's gonna win. No way! You could win it based on longest top dry, not gonna lie. No! If I ever won Gamer of the Year, somebody got robbed. Simply put, I don't even have to go any further than that, mate, you know? If somehow I did some crack shit, like got GM on my hardcore and then did some other shit, you know, and I was in the roster, bro, there'd other names in there. I'd be like, literally Porkazod again, Dagger, and someone else who did something even more insane. Daylight robbery. No, I'll never win Gamer of the Year, but I also don't think I ever deserve it, you know? Only way Gamer of the Year could ever be won by myself would be if I actually decided to play RuneScape only to get as good as the game as humanly possible. But even then, I would just be copying what other people have done already. So again, it just would never happen. Does it actually mention in the port video how long it took to begin the theory crafting to a completion? Because surely it must be just hundreds of hours. Permission to blather? Extinct species, mate. Boaty, I returned from my search, and you failed. Didn't you? You've embarrassed yourself, mate. An apology may be due. You said the words, dark is better than the wire, but the sentence before that you said, I hope I can say that. Yeah, I actually remember saying that as well, yeah. I personally hope that when I finish Dark, I'll be able to say it's better than The Wire. But I also do not believe that... Wait, you've actually been searching for 3 hours for that clip! Who gives a shit? You better be AFK in some RuneScape, mate. How much to play an hour-long set from YouTube? 20 quid. How much to play the worst song your ears will ever hear? I'm going to be honest. I think I can always pull out worse songs. Skill Specs is live. Skill Specs is live. Dagger logs in at the same time. Coincidence? Snake form. Oda's live? Mate, the big O went live like 2 hours ago, man. Sorry, my smubbers. Hey yo, what's up, mate? How you doing, yeah? Going Hawksmoor 3 times this week, Josh. I went yesterday, I'm on the 2nd, I'm there again on the 5th. Bitcoin is gone! It's gone, bro! It's embarrassing, it's gone. Bitcoin gone. I'm gonna stay out of the clan chat so I don't overwhelm your talent, Bowie. Hey, I'm not in the clan, mate. Crying to your snobby cow on Friday. Man, the one day I'm genuinely not. I've got my fix anyway, you know. Why is everyone in the hot club, guy? Just imagine you don't have this much your own. Hey, man. I'll never get it either, but it is what it is, bro. I mean, if Will ever goes broke, which I doubt he will because he's printing now, then I'm always open to buying the Stogie. Will's a millionaire streamer? Yeah, 22 minutes of ads an hour ahead. Can you get banned if there's no privilege run? Nope. Posture correcting. I'm gonna miss that mage prayer wash. Had to correct the posture as a priority. Humble. Call Scythe. Scythe will not be called. Because I ain't gonna get it. Okay. 743, bro. It's so many tops. It's just so many. How is this possible, bro? It just isn't right. Find me a song worse than this one. Song was actually amazing, bro. Best song I've heard. This song summons Zandy. Hey, that's tame for a Zandy, bro. Let's be real. Tame for a Zandy. I was finishing the 2K top case. With Sipes gonna hit different, bro. Bro, imagine I did like 1,970 tops. Still didn't have the scythe. Was about to be the first hardcore in the game to ever get the 2K cape. And then I died. Wait, why did I have a dream I got a dragon pickaxe, man? I just realized that. I genuinely had a dream I got a dragon pickaxe, Joe. Content though? Nah, I'd rather be able to do different content, but when's playing the hard mode top tiers? Quite a while, yep. Oh my god, bro. I hallied like 2.5k damage on both my hallies. You know, it's Kazard's new video. I don't want to give a shit about General Kazard, man. Unless you mean that Kazard. What is it? Like, friggin' Berserker game or whatever. The new Kazard. I don't fucking know. Beautiful song. I'm busy! I can't tell if he fired this in as a troll song or not, because the song is not actually that horrendous. Okay, I've had enough of the dolphin now. The dolphin's had his time. Right, look, some good tunes. Where'd it go? Lag. I'm sorry, bro. Lag. L. A. G. Still dry? How dry am I? I'm gonna hit 5x the rate after this raid, I think. On the house? No, not on the house. Poor streamer can't even afford. No, no, no. Minus 21. Sorry, the sound effect was confirmed to be concluded for when necessary. I'm feeling a Gandalf, bro. I'm feeling a Gandalf. Okay. No Gandalf today. Yeah. Huge rants there. Massive. Pokemon, do you like DJ hosting? Good. For the correct financial announcement of revenue, I can consider a DJ Heartstring set. Where do we think skill specs dies on the hardcore guys? And don't say something dumb. Where do you genuinely think he might plank? I think he's gonna have a good run, mate. It might be like a Galvec angle, maybe, or something. Specs just died. Oh no. Ate commented on Port's video. What was the comment? I want every word. Ate gone. Gauntlet? No, you already sent like 500 Gauntlet on the Rizzlers, I want to say, so I don't think he'll die now. God, I don't like the look of all those. He just said masterpiece. Yeah, I need to watch that full video. hockey at Blood Moon. No, bro. The specs to Blood Moon. No. Port's video is probably the all-time best PVM accomplishment in the game. I mean, I can't really think of any honorable mentions, but yeah, I would probably say that is the most insane thing done ever. I haven't still seen the full video yet, but from what I remember watching last night, I was just there, like, just frigging clueless to... It's just how you even bother to have the idea to even attempt it without overheads. I just want to know when theory crafting began. Rook's killing Jad with only flowers and one prep? Nah, that's outdated now. I feel I could probably do that first try. 6 Jads, no prayer. Wooks. I think the Colosseum with no prayer is probably a level above that. Or they're realistically on the same level for, like, the actual theory crafting, but 11 randomized waves compared to 6 static Jads. I also feel like Wooks did that really early as well when 6 Jads came out. I swear he beat it on, like, day 2 with no prayer. I can't quite remember if that was true, though. But yeah, that Colosseum, like... Oof. Freaking rock cake telly grabbing? Like, what? Bro, man. Excuse me? Leech. Black screen first, and that was early on. I don't know, man. Bodie, you feeling like a big one or a small one? You know, I'm in the mood for a big one right now, man. I'm in the mood for a big one. Will you wish my friend a happy birthday? He just turned 22. He's right beside me. His name is... Right, why do I'm not even gonna lie, I read your friend's name, tried to check if it's some sort of bait that I don't say, and all I can think of is friggin' Sid from Toy Story now, bro. What the hell even is that? Is that a pot? Really bad RuneScape player right now. Oh, horrendous RuneScape player. Wait, am I rouletting it? It's his real name? I'm not scrolling up, bro. Sorry, man. Happy birthday to you, mate, though. I hope he has a great day. Yeah. Boaty, 233 viewers. Odablock, 8,800 viewers. Mate, he used to be a 10k Andy, and he's not even a 10k anymore. Oh my god. Embarrassing. Stream title should put you straight in jail? Bro, this stream title's tame, man. Straight in jail, man. Yeah, Oda fell off, man. He used to be a 5-figure viewer, bro. 5-figure Andy. And now he's a freaking 4-figure. Oh, embarrassing. Embarrassing. Contract ended? My kick contract ended in September last year, yes, sir. I have been back on Twitch for, almost 9 months now? Sorry, 6 months. A bit over 6 months, I think, now. Standing my ground, don't give a shit. Smoke or Shadow Barrage at Abbey Demons? Smoke is better if you're an Iron Man, but Blood Barrage is better if you're a main, because more damage and shit. That's all. It's a couple max hits. -7. One gifted to kill Sojoro? Deal. Gift the sub immediately. Me and Sojoro will split that gifted sub 60-40 to him. Oh. They're all on Sojoro. He's gone. Yeah. This is the one. 744. Is it the one? Nope. Right, am I 5x the rate yet? 167. We are 3 away from 5x the rate. Ooh. Never seen a purple? Yeah, that's because I've done 167 raids in a row and haven't got one, mate. Why? Skill issue. Good players would have it by now. 67. 10 days. How's the loot tracker looking? I'm gonna open it. Ooh, it's the worst. It's the worst loot tracker in the history of Tom, bro. How many CGKs did you get both? Honestly, mate, 397, mate. Yo. Infinity content glitch. I don't want to be doing top this long though, man. I want to do other content, but I can't. I have so much good shit I can do as soon as I'm done with the Zob, mate. I'm gonna go scythe up and awaken Vardovis. Get the item already? Bro, it's not even the fact that I can't get the item, it's the fact that I can't get any item. You know, most hardcores that would run top would have like 100 million alks when they finish their top with their scythe, you know. Right now, like, I mean, I'm assuming that I don't have that, but that's assuming that I get the scythe on my next purple. For all I know, I still need to do 46 purples to get my scythe. I'm on 12. This could be one of the most brutal dry streaks in the history of the game. 100 million Runo. 4,000 Runo so far. Never assume. I just keep grinding, bro. The purples will come. Purples will come. Don't get a purple this week, I'm suing them for emotional damage. Mr. Durock, mate, I'm only on for a half day tomorrow, a half day on Thursday, no on Friday. Big on Saturday if I have a team. The weird thing is, though, like, it's not even just me, dry. Like, even the team just doesn't pull purples. Like, we've got 46 purples in 700 raids, you know? We should have, like, 75. Oh, well, guys, better me than you, dry, right? As long as I go dry and all of you get all your hopes and dreams in items, then that's fine, I think. I will take the pain and suffering, and you guys get the paradise. I'm telling you, mate, everybody in this chat right now goes to a 1KC topic, one of you will get a scythe. Ionic Chambers log is bonkers. 7 megas, 7 press scroll. No, I don't want to hear about good logs. I want to hear about people that are dry. $500 for Sani since your last drop? Ugh. See, that's horrible as well to an extent. For Sani's way faster to kill than raids, though. Although, to be honest, 500 for Sani's is maybe around the same time as 167 tubs. No, tubs are 20 minutes, so Sani's like 4 with good gear. Oh, the world record's 4. Oh, shit. Tubs for me are about 20 minutes long, so with 3x the Fasani's, your Fasani would have to be about 6.5 minutes to be around the same time as this dry streak. Why am I dying? What the hell hit me at 26? $2,400 chambers for Tebow, 1,600 top for Scythe. Wait, is that me or you? What is that? Is that like triple the rate on a Tebow and 2.5 the Scythe? Me? Pain and suffering. See, the thing is, I don't even know how dry I'm gonna go, you know? I could barely have even touched the tip of the iceberg yet. $67 KC Scythe? I don't believe that, man. Not the driest Scythe in the game actually has been, you know. I was with a team where somebody got it on like raid 2,400 or something, but even then, that's only what, like 3x the rate? Ten mins. Alright. Okay, how about it was the hardcore? Do not ask for authenticator, I smash everything. My hardcore's gone. What's that looking grey home? Genuinely a fear I've got of logging out in time that I just somehow log out and it's in the wrong way and I just wipe the status of it. Like I log out or something after bloat, but I don't progress to Nilos, then the team progresses to Nilos and starts the wave without me there or some shit, and your status just wipes. Weird shit like that. Oh, the telecrystal triggers on a logout now? It might do, but Scared me then, bro. I just saw freaking Sojourner just stood still at the end. What's this up? This is Illusions by DRT. Please go. Why? Where's me damage? Oh, melee rants. Bro, I'm hitting so noodly. Did we miss like every hammer or something? Oh, yes. What's the melee max at that? 46 is the melee max. I think I got a chance on the melee there, but it didn't deactivate prayer, so. Okay, keep it going, keep it going. Yeah, so it's like max 650 with range or mage and 46 with melee. So I think I got hit by a mage bomb there and it hit a 0 on me. But I had the brew clicked down. And I would have clicked it if it hit a 50. Then if the other one hit a 50, it's a big monkey bot. You're never gonna die. Streamer stretching. Streamer has successfully stretched. Good luck, streamer. I very much need it right now, Mr. Redeem. We're about to hit 5x the rate. And I'm not even talking 5x the rate of a scythe, just 5x the rate of a purple. I honestly would say right now my TOB log is very much probably pretty close to being the worst log in the game, you know? Purple to KC wise. It's pretty rare, pretty hard to not have even caught up in this many raids. 12 purples in 700 and something. I'm on 1 purple every like 60 raids. Oh, I'm on worse than that actually right now. Yeah, 1 purple every like 61 raid at the moment. On a 1 in 34. You know, if you've done 61 raids and you got 1 purple, that's freaking fine, you know. 2 purples in 132. I'm on 700! Overall purples off or just purple? We're on 46 overall purples as well in 700, which is also 1 in every 18. We're literally half the rate. It is honestly a pretty brutal TOB run for an account, bro. Is it possible my purple chance can't drop? No, it's just globally known to be but roughly 1 in 34 if you don't ever MVP. I also never die as well. 5 minutes. 48 purples in over 2100 raids on my iron, no scythe. Obviously, I'm desperate, still brutal. Yeah, so that's like 1 in every 52 or something, which is also horrendously, man. Are they 5-mans, though, or 3-mans? Because mine is 12 purple, 740 raids, which is roughly 1 in 61.5. Trios, 0 MVP, 0 deaths. But then even then, the team is like an average of what, like 18 or something? Never dies? Yes, sir. Yeah, Siphon 1900. Would you go for 2K? No, I think hard mode for the 50k for CAs. Then maybe I send a whatever thing would be enough to probably get 2K. But don't worry, touch the jacket. Just get a purple in this rain. Hope so, mate. I could use breaking this dry streak. The sad thing is, mate, this is my 3rd 100 dry streak, bro. And I already know that when I break it, I'm going to go straight on another one. Just got to keep going. Just got to keep grinding, bro. Lock yourself at Chambers first before top. I mean, there's nothing that Chambers gives me that will improve Theater of Blood. That's why I kind of did this. Whereas a Scythe is a direct upgrade for me doing Chambers. That's kind of why I decided to grind the blade out and come here, you know, get the Scythe. That will speed up Chambers, and I thought that would speed up TOA, but it's not too much difference. Old school whippersnapper. Great name, sir. Just get a load of goodies. Well, the thing about going dry at top is normally you don't go dry purples, you go dry on Scythe. You get 55 purples, no Scythe. But those 55 purples are a minimum 1 mil each, you know? That money just converts directly into blood runes when you finish. But I also don't get the purples. So when I actually get rid of all my loot, I have 6 defenders and 1 Justiciar Helm to get rid of. My cash from top is going to be like 15 mil. And that assumes the Scythe is my next purple. Now, the only good thing I get, well, not good thing, but the alternative way to look at that is because I'm going so dry on Scythe, I'm going to have way more KC, possibly have a crazy amount of purples as well, but then I'm going to have all the rune. Did you have the pet? Yeah, I got the pet pretty early. I got the pet on a day where I was so tired, so my reactions line. Yeah, the rest of it. If you could guarantee a Scythe on 2000 but nothing before that, would you take it? Absolutely not. If anyone did that, they'd be a moron. Take that for Corp. I think I'd take it for really any boss. Let me think. I mean, that's like 3 point something extra rate. Nah, for nothing else as well. Mo Salah is leaving Liverpool? What, no, Mo Bamba?
Oh.
Man, I just realized my next Tread Lightly video is a freaking Soul Heretic video, bro. And I use overhead prayers in it, mate. I'm gonna get flamed. Okay. 5 minutes for the setback. There will be giggles. Right, I don't know if I did the jingle today, but I'll do the jingle now while we're here. We're 168 dry if someone wants to remember that, because I hate typing the top dry thing. It's painful to look at right now, but this is one of the worst dry streaks that I have ever had in my entire career on this video game. Just saying, that's what we're currently rumbling through. Right, it's jingle time. Better be good. If I don't do well, then everyone just say that I liked it. It's fine. Intermission, sources, display capture, jingle, practice mode. Scatizo, I believe. Bear with me, I'm doing some things. Oh, unbelievable, Jack. Oh, this is a good track. Can I work it out? Is it Underground Pass? It's got a bit in a minute that goes like dun 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 dun. Yeah, I think it is. With the lower half, maybe? Nice. Keldagram? Nah. No! June, but let's go. Right, chat, daily jingle, not ready to chat. You guys can all play 5 for 5. Good, and look, go. Oh man, I swear I get this track like every freaking day, and I always triple second guess it. Bro. No, it's always one of those two, and I get it wrong every time, bro. I don't even know where this track is. Don't think it's Mauritania anywhere. I don't think it's Wildy. I don't think it's Mauritania. Outside of that, I don't have a freaking clue. When in doubt, guess. 4th floor of friggin' thingy? Okay. Yes, I know this one, bro. Played this all day in Deadman mode. Okay, I do know this. Just need to let it click. Waterbirth Island. Says Patadermis. 25.3 washed up. Alright, one more batch of thingablobbies. Salves, and we are good to go, mate. Yeah, I got bot by that one there. So embarrassing, mate, if I'm honest. Wrong song. Chat has a ton of rules, so does real life, mate. 48 amendments, 10 commandments, and the law. Yeah. Can I ask streamer about an wait, rule? Cannot ask streamer about an update when an ongoing dev hour is happening. I don't even remember writing that one. I want that. Want it where the legs to get next solved because I'm shit at the game, man. Yeah, I don't actually know what the dev hour is, but that's one. Oh, cramp in the foot. It's fine. Just straight away. Mud. Very smart haircut and shave, Mr. Streamer. Thank you very much, Mr. Netherman. When me and Oda doing them from scratch? Never, mate. Oda bailed on it. Didn't want to be embarrassed. Yeah. I'll just do this event quickly and then I'll zoom in. Right, is the team ready? Oh, maybe they parked already. Shit. I think they potted already. Let's go, laddie. Off we go. How many clues today? 0 clues today. Hi, buddy. When will you be attempting the no overhead Coliseum run on the hardcore? Never, mate. Thanks for asking, bro. Do appreciate it. The hardcore Zetback, indeed. One of 2 Grandmaster hardcores in the game of the video. Duos to be faster against Scythe. I'm sticking with trios. My Scythe will come, Mr. Giggle. Yeah, my luck is depression. It is honestly very, very, very bad. Very, very bad. The sad thing as well right now is I'm actually very close to running out of money from Cryptic Gauntlet, and I don't want to alch anything until I complete this grind, but I'm going to have to just alch it in the middle of the grind. And then the sad thing about it as well is I only have 10 million alchs. Because if I open the collection log, the only thing I can alch is 1 Justicia face card and 6 defenders. What's that, 9 mil? 10 mil? That's all I've got. Any rune battle axes? 200 rune plates, 200 rune battle axes. Shimmer still dry? Yes, sir. We are dry. We are 5x the rate after this one, I think. Yeah, we are. 5x the rate after this one. Mate, I'm gonna have to go to the freaking pyramid at this rate to make some money. Whoa! $2.8k dry just to quit? Yeah, I never quit. I will do 2.8k dry if I have to. I really don't want to. They'll say that straight away. It would actually be just so sad to be stuck in top for a disgusting amount of time watching everything happen because I refuse to leave. I refuse to leave without the scythe. But let's even say I did, yeah, 25 tubs a day. That's 100 days, actually. Two months into next, mate. Oh my god. I still think I'll have the hardcore stats by 2k. I don't really play too bad in Chob when I play long time periods, so I'd like to think it's possible, but obviously I did get the 2 rances, so. However, I'm very careful with everything I do, but I could still get caught out. So it's very hard to say, but I would like to just say straight up, yes, I'll still have it. What was the second? I took a tornado at the same time as a melee attack. And then it got diagnosed or analyzed as a rance. That one was worse than my other one, though, because the other one should never have occurred. It was just I misclicked a brew by a pixel. But that other rance was actually very bad gameplay. Or a genuine massive mistake. Oh, can you think of any scenario in which it would be worth risking the chance? No. When you play a hardcore, you would never risk a chance ever. If you ever do, you're a moron. Not for a world record? No, you should. If you play a hardcore correctly, you should never be chanced a single time. Woo. The melon is back. The melon is back, man. Yo, T Papa. Everything in London is locked. Yeah, got chance during the night sword, so I know that's true. What, an eyesore? Any cigars? Yeah, we have the cottage for like 2 hours afterwards. So a cigar and whiskey vibe has got a bit of plan. Woo. That's the end of the hardcore. Just gotta basically pray, guys, that I manage to pull a scythe before 19 purples, bro. I need the scythe on number 19, or I'm just in the bin. Sorry, 13. Mr. Watermelon? Believe it or not, Mr. Melon, I've not had a single purple since we last topped. Focus on getting the purples first. I know, man. Yeah. And this shit can easily go 2 cases, you know, so oh yeah, I know. Like, at the end of the day, my purple rate is insanely bad, but what if, like, the account's also destined to go 2.5x the rate? So instead of me getting scythe at 19 purples, I might need to go get it at 47 purples. But then if my average purple is 60 rates for the whole time, because it never catches up, which is possible, that's a lot of tops. It's a lot of tops. Yeah, the Sammy Wine stack. Oh, is your average purple this bad because geared for bad RNG? Just bad RNG. In a 3-man raid, 0 MVP, never dying, I have a 1 in 34 chance for a purple that never changes. I could do every room with a Mithril Simi and still get that chance. So it's pretty hopeless RNG right now. Get GM without Scythe though? I know, I want it for my series. Top good content in general though? Yeah, but I like having freedom. And going dry on items that are... I can't remember what I calculate. It's about 200 and a bit hours for a scythe. Going dry on something that's 200-hour item is a brutal amount of time. Going dry on an enhanced weapon seed, it's 80 hours to get one. You're triple the rate. It's literally the same as getting one scythe. That's the painful thing. You don't ever want to go dry on something that takes a long ass time to actually get on the rate. You want it on the damn rate. Yeah. Other than that, like I say, I enjoy top, but how much top can I do, you know? Can I genuinely go to 2300 KC and still be enjoying it, you know? With doing nothing else? As soon as I beat this, I have so much content open up immediately. The answer, though, I've done dry streaks before. The answer is basically keep doing the content. The item will come eventually. Raids 4 release, yeah, like I have deadlines to beat in all the content I want to do. Like I would love Tread Lightly done before Raids 4. To do that, I basically need to get Scythe, T-Bow, Shadow, and a Zarite crossbow. And then all the CAs are like less than 10 days or something. There would be some practice for some of the hard ones as well, though, so that would exceed. Oh. Mr. Surge, how you doing? Juke Vams? Leagues is cancelled? No, I'll be playing the leagues. I just don't see myself playing this account between the moment leagues starts and Deadman All-Stars ends. I'm pretty sure I'll be PvP practicing once I complete the league. That's why getting the scythe before all that is perfect. Because then I can leave the account alone because I have so much content to do. I don't want to be doing Tob in July, bro. No Mauritania during the leagues? I'm pretty sure I'll be taking Mauritania in the league. I genuinely think so. But I only have to do 150 tops in the league with OP shit. It's fine, you know. It's like a few days. Doing like going from top in the main game to top in a league, that's fine. I can do that. How does my resizable look? Exclamation mark, client size. What was my last purple? 106. I'm 5x the rate if I don't get one this time. My last purple was like, I don't even know. I do not know. The dry streak ends this raid. It's a gravity rapier. Not my, just breaking a dry streak's always nice. Like I said, this account, I have spooned. I've had 2 purples underneath the rate being whatever, in any raid. Otherwise, I went dry on 100% of purples on this account. Not a single one was spooned. Is the dry streak worth it if the next purple's a cipher in your name? If I can get the cipher, I mean, everything's fine. Once the cipher's done, everything's irrelevant to what happened. It's just that, when you're in the moment of the dry streak and it's just a horrible one, you're just in that despair moment where it's like, yeah, Like, this wouldn't be anywhere near as bad if I was pulling purples and they weren't sipes. That's fine. But we're getting nothing. I'll dry wait. If I don't get a purple on this one, I'm 5x the rate. Oh my god. Oh, that wasn't even my purple. And I'm on 12 purples in 700 and something raids, which means I'm like... 1 purple every 60 something raids. Right, if this is not a purple, we're 5x the rate, and we're going to start working on 6x the rate. Here we go! No way! 5x the rate. Oh, it is what it is, bro. Just gotta keep smiling, guys. Keep smiling. I think Mr. Soijoro can only do 1 more. Any pets? That's the log. 12 purples in 746 raids, which I'll calculate quickly. Oh, my calculator. Oh, never mind. It's the. 62.16 raids is my average purple. Over 700, which is just so bad. Don't go for white oath plate. White oath plate or radiant. I get it after I get GM. It'll be one of the first things I do. Because at that point, I complete my series. I would like to never die on this account, but I would rather send that ASAP and get it done. I would obviously practice, though. You get dust before sight, bro. I wouldn't even be surprised if I pulled dust out of a regular raid of this room. Send one hard mode, bro. Get dust and all the kits. Well, I'm 181 KC, top 3 man, with one Justy Helm my name. How would you like that? Bro, I'm literally on that exact same dry streak now, but with no Justy Helm. Guy just decides to move his mouth, mate. We keep grinding, chat. I've got time for another 3 hours of top today, and that can be another, like, 9-ish tops. Call it 8 more tonight. Yeah. Rusty Russell. Hello, Mr. Pooty. How you doing? Welcome to the top stream. Population, absolutely no purples. Wait a minute. Doom Race has been terrible. What is that? The CA to do Speed Doom? See, they're like, it's gonna be pretty spooky to do it, but I think the way I do it on hardcore is just do 1 to 4, maybe 1 to 5, and just reset if the time's shit. And then when you get a good run, you start doing all the crazy Phoenix Echo stuff. Hopefully 1 and done once you get past the early bit. Can I do the Coliseum without protection prayers? No. Start watching Young Sherlock yet? No, not yet, mate. I'm gonna finish From. And then when I finish From, I think Young Sherlock's what I want to watch next. Yeah, you didn't enjoy it? What made you not enjoy it? I don't know anything about it, in all honesty. What episode of From am I on? Season 2, episode 6, maybe? So we'll probably finish season 2 this weekend, and we're going to try and finish season 3 before the next season comes out, but I will be playing the league during it. Is this a mix? I have no idea what's playing right now. Hold on. Yes, it is. Spotify 2026 playlist. I don't know, I'm kind of think I'm in Spain listening to this. I don't think it's top music, though. I feel like I'm falling asleep. I linked it. Tried to get Annie to watch, and she said, no, it's too scary. What, From? The first few episodes are pretty scary, and then it isn't scary anymore. Like, episode 1 and 2, maybe, are like the only ones that are pretty scary. Zap back. He's DC'd, he's dead. A team scythe? We've seen 3 scythes so far as a team. Which is about right for our casing. Free bad rolls? Nah, seeing Scythes is fine. You know, like, when Scythes are pulled in front of me when I'm over 19 purples, that's probably when I'm going to cry a bit. But again, I'm not even close yet. I'd literally still have like another 2 weeks of grinding top before I even get on the route. We are no closer to the Scythe than when we first began. Ooh, is your Kyle up happening today? No, I dropped out. Gotta make your guess in the faux 1 bill giveaway. Right, what is the faux 1 bill giveaway? Oh. Oh, if you guess the relics correctly, you get 1 bill. Oh, I can't be outside shit. I'm gonna open the spec stream, see what he's up to. Big hard J. Just returned from Project Hail Mary. How'd I like it? It was alright. It's an okay film. Nothing special, nothing garbage. Did it out into the Stellar? No, not even close. Not even on the same level. I don't know who the hell or where I read that it was better than Interstellar, but that person was definitely gargling. Not even close. I would honestly say, you know, like, I think Interstellar's a great film. I think the ending sucks, but the visuals of Interstellar, this film looks absolutely shit in comparison. That's how much better Interstellar is in my mind. Better than The Martian? I still think I did prefer The Martian. Yeah, I think I enjoyed The Martian a bit more, personally. I would put it like, if you put all these like space films being like The Martian, Interstellar, Arrival, and Astro, Gravity, and all that shit, I'd probably put it 4th ahead of like, or behind Interstellar, Arrival, and Martian, for me personally. June 3 will be good. And I'm also quite excited for the Odyssey. Opinion on Severance? I wasn't a fan of Severance. Yeah, you really like Matt Damon? No, I think Matt Damon is miscast as Odyssey guy. So I'm hoping it doesn't ruin the movie. I hope he pulls a good performance out, or a very good performance. Odyssey guy Odysseus. There's another name for him, but I just can't remember what it is. Suggestion for a better set? This better be good. I don't know what I'm listening to right now. 13. Go on, please no. Yeah. Am I enjoying the account? I am if I'm not top locked for the next year. I'll be honest, I don't expect the side before the league at this point. I just think the RNG is way too bad and it's just not skewing nicely. Obviously, it's RNG. But I just hope that when I get back to top in July and August and shit, and it's summer outside, that I'm not grinding top for the whole of summer as well, you know? Ooh, I've killed. 3 mages on, don't sell it. Hopefully death soon. Hey, man. I'm at a point now where when the Reddit post is like, Pooey died because he didn't want to grind top anymore. Mate, it's 80% true right now. If I die, I'm not even going to say it was a skill issue. I'm just going to say I did it on purpose. Start the group hardcore immediately, mate. Boom. Everything's going to be lined up and obvious. Nice yawn. This is my 6th hardcore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is my 8th. 9th. Wait, is it 9th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 9 including bow tile. I don't really normally include that one. How many did I DC on? 1, 2, 3 I DC'd on. All my good ones. Ever joked about dying on the hardcore? Not recently, but I did have a dream I got a deep pick last night, which is a bit weird. All would be alive. Granoom Crew may have died because it was against, like, what's the boss called? The big dragon, bro. Vorkav. No, Granoom Crew is the one that died to Vorkav to a disconnection. It was my one. It was good. Which one was Court? Court was the original Aussie. Plus 41, asking politely. Yeah, the 07 one is alive right now. Bams, then 10 kills later, got a horn. Oh, man. Wait, what's your log now? Surely you've got like 20 drops. By Terox, that was the very first one that died to a Jagex side disconnection at Grador with a Telecrystal. It would be alive. Screwmoomly died to a disconnection at Abyssal Sire, which would be 100% alive. The original Aussie died to the misclick in the corp. And then Granoom Crew died to a disconnection my side at Vorkav. CG Hardcore was Sacred Trial. That one died in control in CG. God. Oh, he said he's... May no big rants. I see the pigeon. Oh my god. Mr. Jarrett, the scythe has eluded you. Eluded, big word. I don't know how to even spell eluded, Bascom. How's the log looking? So the log hits 12 purples in 747 raids, which is 1 purple every 62 point something raids. Just so demotingly bad. It's so bad. Oh. Oh, let me see this. Any 10 digits? Oh, shit. All right, man. 5 horns, 4 arms, 1 helm, 7 legs. Oh. The flea is long gone, my brother. You know the sad part, bro? The flea has took so much time off RuneScape, and I didn't take any time off, but I haven't progressed anything beyond what I've been working on for the same time that he hasn't even logged into the damn game. Oh, Soy Joro! With the raid. Surprisingly, Soy Joro has not stolen the purple yet, mate. Mr. Joro, while you're here, 170 dry, my friend. We are 5x the rate. So the scythe is cooking, and it's going straight to your name, mate. Didn't you PK Soy Joro? I don't think I could kill Joro. My only worry is if I ever ran a maze wrong with a giant giggle, but I'd like to think he'd get the teleport. Yeah. 110 ping maze. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna get a pack of pot scratchings and just eat them to drown my sorrows. Pot cracking of game. Crunching. Oh man. No US shipping on holiday? No, everywhere but the US on holiday. I swear there should be one hidden in there. Alright. Don't have a team yet, do we? Oh, do we? I'm just gonna pop. I'll get it for a second hardcore in case the hardcore. I'm not doing a duo, bro. Come on, who's the giggler? That's a hardcore. Let's go. Yeah, I can nab some staminas now. Alright. Off we go, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry to say, no matter how much you practice and get better at this game, poor Kazan exists. Well, I haven't seen the whole video yet, but isn't there like a load of honorable mentions of people that also help find some of the tech? I want to see that list of names. Me, bro. The lure? Wait, what lure? The rock cake shit with the telegrab and Saragon sword, friggin' Soul Reaper actions. Mom. No. When we had a team of 10 to 15 guys in our Todd speedrunning group that spent days learning the skip. What's the top one? Because I know there's a spellbook swap one. Oh, you got a rock cake. Mr. Clumsy Newbie, how you doing? Pot crack to the top. And the whole team saw it as well. That's the sad part. 2 peanuts, spellbook swap, humidifier, ticket plus HP thresholds. I'm free finally. I ain't opening that shit. 25k corp KC bet. Holy shit, mate. Congratulations, shit. Oh shit, I thought I turned though. Yeah, no, I can't open it. No prayer, 81 HP. Predictions for what will get the specs on his new hardcore? I don't know, man. I personally, again, I'm praying. I am praying that he doesn't plank to something dumb. And that when we make a group hardcore way down the line, he's actually interested in joining the group hardcore because he's played well. That means I might play a group hardcore with the specs. Ooh. Only 46 per pull is also extremely dry, right? Yeah, it's a team average per pull of 1 in like, I don't know, 700 and whatever divided by that number. It's like 60% under the rate or something. We should have seen like 70 something purples, and we've seen 46. So all in all, anybody that's been tobbing with me or in general, everybody is basically dry. The only thing we're kind of not dry on is scythes in the KC. We've had 3 now. 3 in 700 or something is about right, I think. So, in all honesty, our scythe to purple ratio is very good because of how dry we are on the purples. We keep raiding. We keep raiding. The dry streak will end eventually. What I just have to kind of pray right now is that I don't break this dry streak and then immediately just have another 100 dry streak. That would actually probably completely crush me. I don't think I can stomach another 100 dry streak. 3 of them alone is already ridiculous. Hello, Mr. Resality. Yep, Jesse's live. The Toad is live. You won't get a 100 dry streak, you'll get 200. I mean, I'm close to getting a 200 right now. I'll hit 200 dry tomorrow, actually. Oh, no, I'm not on for long tomorrow. Seeing my brothers tomorrow. And then the day after that, I've got the thing with the big O, but I think I'll just jump back on and do some top after, because I'm honestly sick of all these half days right now. I want to grind 20 a day. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, yeah, then Friday I'm not on at all, but that's Jesse's birthday. That's fine. Saturday, I might skip the gym Saturday and just do like a freaking 15-hour top stream. And then Sunday, I end pretty late, actually. That's fine. I'm not doing the 2-hour challenge with the O. Why would I do it? What do I have to gain, bro? I'm not being paid for my time. Exposure? I can't pay my rent with exposure, bro. Exactly. On Saturday, if needed, I'll be on all day, Mr. Mel, and I am looking for top teams 24/7 now. Am I doing this with Sojuro? No, Saplings jumped in. We did do some with Sojuro. I don't mind doing double hardcore raids. They're a bit less good because of whatever, but if it means that I can get access to teams constantly, that's just better for me, so it's fine. Oh yeah, Mr. Mellon, congratulations, sir. I did see you've messaged me on Discord. I've been streaming top, so I've not replied yet. I will reply tonight, sir. I've got a behind-the-scenes shot of the Melon at the wedding, and I want to see it, but I've been topping. For those that don't know, chat, the Melon got married. Married man. Not Ginger as well. Yeah. Does it bother you that more than likely someone is gooning to your stream as we speak? I don't give a shit, man. I hope so. Oh, Arkantham firing in the raid. Here he is, mate. 4 viewers, which means he has done the hardest part of live streaming, or she or they, and that is downloading the streaming programs and turning your stream on for the very first time. Thank you for the raid. I hope the stream was absolutely shit, by the way. Swap up. Why question mark? You heard what I said. I hope the stream was shit. Why would I wish the stream to be good? Trying to get rid of the competition, exactly. If every single streamer right now just died and I'm the only person live on the platform, I'm gonna have 50k viewers, aren't I? So of course I'm hoping that everyone dies in real life right at this very moment in time. Jesus Christ, chat. It's just simple business economics, mate. Nothing personal. Just business, you know. If everyone's dead and I can be king of the ashes, that's me. Think of that. All those subscribers going around, bro. All mine. Billy, you know. What's the drive you got? 170. I am 5x the rate. Which means that in my last 170k, ignoring everything else, I should have had or seen 5 purples in my name. I saw 0. Which basically means I missed a 1 in 34 random number generator 170 times in a row. I wish I still did the 1365. No, man, because when I did it right, I lost twice, legit, and then Reddit was there like, Boaty just wanted a day off. I was like, what? I hate having a day off streaming when I want to stream, you know? When I had to end that stream early, I was so bored. The trash chick's gonna be... I don't know, no, I'm at another point now. I don't care. My next purple, I don't care what it is. I don't even expect it to be a scythe. Just want to get it so I can hopefully start streaking, you know? It was okay. War Thunder got shot down, but I shot many of them. Still grinding to get Spitfire with the Brits and 0 with the Japanese. Wait, you're a War Thunder streamer? Wait, how did you find my stream? I was going to assume you're a RuneScape. No. Nah. I feel like I could have done the no vocal a bit better there, but I feel like it was decent. I already know if I actually die, there would be no vocal. It would literally be this. That is exactly what would happen if I actually died. I just go, as soon as I realize what's about to happen, and then I just be like, ah! You got a he's in the bin? Man, I'm gonna he's in the bin when I die, bro. I already know that the whole chat's gonna feel like, oh my god, no way. And then like someone will do the first feels good man clap, and then they'll come flying in, bro. Career dead, back to uni. Another failed series. Tread lightly is gone. Oh well, the saving grace though, chat, genuinely, is if I actually die on this hardcore, I already know that I'm just gonna start working on the group. So I think this will be like the least burnout hardcore death I actually get. I'll be very disappointed. Very disappointed, but I don't think I'm just gonna burn out because I already know exactly what I'm doing next. Although, to be honest, if I died today, right now, I think I would Elden Ring until the League, do the League, then do All-Stars, and then I'd do the hardcore. Monkey sip? Sam Scotch is sip? Yeah, he's sipping. Who's in the group? Me, Skill Specs, Sick Nerd, Odor Block, and Gno Monkey. If Sick Nerd doesn't want to play, we'll have Alfie instead of Sick Nerd. That will be the team. Point cap in the league? I'm going to play for a point cap on the league, yes. I'm very excited to do it as well. I think I'll have a shitload of fun doing it when I'm actually playing competitively as well. I just have to wait for some more information and shit, but... The good thing about this league, though, with all the regions having the same points, assuming that there's not tasks that require regions, example is if you need to do 500 combat achievements and you have to take triple raids to get it. But yeah, I'll wait. I'm kind of hoping you can select like 6 different regions or something, or maybe you have to take, if you take Mauritania, then you can take any other 2 combos or something, or if you don't want to take more, you can take these 2. I think that shit might get worked out, man. Wait, doesn't that mean Kandarin's gonna have the same points? Oh, Kandarin. Oh, that'll actually be so depressing if the best regions to play for rank 1 is actually like really boring regions. That'd actually suck, bro. If it's like Kandarin, Desert, Fremenic or something. Fremenic's kind of fun, man. Kraken endgame. No, Demonic Gorilla. Mori always the best because top. I've done enough, Tom. I honestly think Taramwin is the best region, bro. But I think it's mainly because if you have the thieving relic, you get like your crafting and your shit done like ultra AFK. Taramwin's so fun. Although you do have frigging the Kerm Kano, man. The Kerm Kano. Oh, whichever. Oh, I lie. See that, bro? I literally surfed on top of my own purple there, bro. Bitch! Who saw me surf on my purple then, bro? Who was literally on top of me for 4 ticks? Oh! First raid he joins. He naps the purple, bro. Give him a scythe. Give him a scythe. His armor's off for the scythe. Rapier. Is that good? Ooh. I'll drop a GZ. He needs that. Good shit. The generous grats, yeah, it's fine, you know. I feel like anyone getting a purple is fine. I like seeing the purples, you know. But when I have 19 purples in my name, which is gonna be 7 months from now, if they pull a scythe, then I'm mad. Just seeing a purple alone is nice, bro. Yeah, I think the president's coming. Why does S2L say keep, bro? I wanted my split, bro. Maybe I should have said yes and took 50%. President. That must be so nice. So Sapling joined for 1 raid, like literally just that 1 raid. Now the president's jumping back in. Imagine doing 1 raid and getting a purple, which is a unique you need. I remember when Darok joined us for 1 raid, like, I can't remember what it was. He joined us for 1 raid ages ago and pulled a scythe. Right, we can nab some staminas now. A little snipe on the rapier. Not looking if they got it. No. Still dry? Yes, sir. Still dry. Thoughts on Uberest's new album, bro? Who the hell are they? Another day, no purples. I know, man. Wait, how many purples? I mean, tops have I done? Wait, hold on. Is this the 20? How many tops did I start on? I'm pretty sure this is top 24 of the day. So I am actually going to be hitting that dry shit. Yeah, this is top 24 of the day. Wait, how long have I been live, actually? 7 hours and 40 minutes. It's 3 tubs an hour in the whole way. Oh, no, because we're doing the 24th right now. I did do double hardcore runs the whole day. Maybe I'm not on 24. I don't know what I started on. Trash, you guys to spend about 2 weeks? Yeah, basically, when I came back from playing Bloons, I got 1 purple, and that was the last purple I got. So, yeah. Is there a chance to get 2 sides for the scam? Yeah, I get 1 side from regulars, then I get another one in the 50 KC from hard mode top CAs. Or CAs in general. Yeah, I could get 2 sides. It's not having the MVP of the raid cost you these purples? No. Not getting, getting MVP gives the purple chance slightly higher in your name. But all of my calculations that I create for White Dry Streak is based on me never having MVP. I might have MVP 10 raids for all I know. But that 10 raids would be so minuscule towards it. But my calculations are just based on worst case scenario. Yeah. I bet you've gotten it at least 50 times. Yeah, most of the raids I do are with double size max gear, god tier raiders though, you know. I never check. I think I got 2 MVPs on Aussie when I did it. But yeah, if I was to say right now that my odds of purple is 1 in 27, it's just not correct because I'm not really ever MVP. But the best way to see top is, again, I could literally punch every single boss. My purple is still 1 in 34. Because the person that does the most damage, assuming the purple rate is 1 in 9 at the end, the person who does the most damage, aka the MVP, they have the highest chance to get it, which gives them a 1 in 27 chance, I think, roughly. And then I don't even know if it's 1 in 34 for non-MVP. I just assume it's not. Because I think someone said it one time. It also freaking better not be a better rate than that. Because that would make my even shadow. Huge rants, bro. Wait, is that right? Hello, everyone. When's the next Vegas trip? Not going Vegas this year. Chicago is kind of the trip instead because I'm not going to TwitchCon US this year. And normally what we do is TwitchCon US is in San Diego and Vegas is like a 1 hour flight. So we fly in from London to Vegas, do a few nights there, then we go to San Diego TwitchCon. However, this time with the Chicago trip, we're doing Chicago instead of Vegas. So I'm not going to San Diego this year and I'm also not going to Vegas. Really bad player. Least favorite room top? Maiden, I guess. I don't really dislike any of them, but Maiden's probably my least favorite, I guess. But it's also the first room, and it's not that bad. Dry streak still going strong? Yes, sir. The dry streak is strong. Will the dry streak break the streamer? Will it crack him like an egg? Will he retire and go play balloons? Selling my Linux? I haven't sold any of them yet. I wanted to do them at the end of the grind. And that's why the depressing thing is, like, my top log, when I out everything, I'm going to get 10 mil in my loots. Which is just freaking nothing. You know, at least give me a few justy plates and dupes and shit, and I'd have like 30 mil in Alex. So what, 10? Nice cozy maze for the streamer. Seeing you this dry has motivated me to conquer my 550 dry streak at next trios. How bad is that? I don't know next drop rates. S2L's going for the ticket. Milliaments. 1 in 130 per trio. What, about 4x the rate then? Just over, isn't it? Something wrong with my inventory. What's wrong with my inventory? Oh, I meant to be stamina stealing with the mains. Forgot. That's why my first buy felt weird as well. I think I heavily leached this one. Easy game. Specs was on the hardcore last night doing some quests of Lord of the Rings on. Oh, I can watch a bit of the Specs today. I've not seen any of the Specs gameplay yet. Big hard chair. He better be live. Actually, I probably won't see any because I'm going to the gym as soon as I end the stream and then we'll watch him from, so. Rings of Power, so the best part of Lord of the Rings? The best part of Lord of the Rings is when the Balrog comes out and does a nice roar. The end. I'm sorry. No! Okay. I'm over 200 right now. 172, I think, right now. 200 dry, probably on Thursday, because I can only play for a bit tomorrow and on Thursday. A verdict this rate, a purple is a purple. Like, I genuinely don't care if I get a red light. I'm not expecting it to genuinely be a cipher at this point. I just want to see one. Yeah. V-Ball 12, I'll do 15. I may require the link though. Did I break the dry sheet? No, sir. This one you can feel it. Hey man, people have been feeling it before I even hit 100 dry. No way I made that right. I should just go to that northeast one. Don't know why I answered the Senate. Alright, pre-giggle for the white light. Yay, white light. Big rants there. Big rants. Right, I can do 6 more tubs if we zoom them all. Maximum. Then I can go to the gym. Depends if I get any clues. I'm not a clue the whole day either. Yeah. Death or Vita or Scythe, whichever comes first. I personally think the Scythe will come before death, but I'm never going to say I'm going to die before the Scythe, otherwise what the hell am I doing? So I do believe that I will get him. 6 or 7 more? I don't have time for 7. I would probably miss the gym, so if I teleport, it'll end up being 5, but... Yeah, 6. 6 is good. Wave 1 to 7, Doom, a respectful way to get uniques? Yes. No, not 6 or 7. 6. I don't have time for 7, otherwise I skip the gym. And I'm not skipping the gym for 1 extra top. That's where I'd start burning out, you know. Once I start changing my life to pursue 1 billion hours a day. Minus Saturday. Saturday, I might try and send a 15-hour chonker, but... Or at least a 12-hour chonker. Oh, can't ban the main. That's why you don't have a Scythe, though. Bro, you've not smiled in a decade. Don't type in my chat. Spotty stream 6 or 7 days a week. I stream every day except for days when I just end up being busy. I don't have a schedule. If I'm not busy for a month, I'll be live every single day. So this week I'm live every day. It was a short stream on Sunday, and I'm not live on Friday. So this will be 6. Live next Wednesday. Next week on Wednesday. What's the exact date? I'll tell you if I'm live. 4/1. 4th of April. I am live on the 4th of April, yeah. Wait, am I? Oh, the 1st of April, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I already know what happens. Jesse spoiled it. Isn't it something to do with like 200 really shit emotes are going to be enabled or something? Yeah, she spoiled it, I think. If it's not that, then I actually don't know what it is, though. I feel like there's like a bombardment of the worst emotes in history all going to be enabled. Mr. Tick, does it matter? It does not matter. It did matter. Only Zandy playlist that day. We had a Zandy track earlier today. Actually, it was a bit tame for Zandy. Boatsy, is there a heaven? Yes, we should all believe in Christ, because if there is a heaven, then you can't regret believing. But if you don't believe and there is a heaven, you're not going to go there and you'll regret it forever. And there you go, mate. Are you on Retta? I don't know what Retta is. And the answer's no, I'm not on anything, actually. Although I did have a... What did Jesse give me? A Pro Buscapan or some shit? I don't know what the hell it was. A Buscapan. I don't know. She gave me one of them. I don't... Oh, Ozempic? Bro. I swear, man. Everyone's going to be thinking that Ozempic is like the Lord's drug or some shit. Ozempic is for lazy people. All you need is steak eggs. Steak eggs and 7,000 steps a day is all you need. It's used to people with diabetes. Oh yeah, I mean, like Ozempic exists to cure something, but I think people use it as like a something to suppress appetite, so that they lose weight. For me, if I want to lose weight, I just have to calorie deficit and go walk 7,000 steps a day. It just takes discipline and a bit of effort. What is with the monkey? Oh, I'm panicking now. I heard a ping and I don't know what the hell the ping was. No, no ape charm. It's shit. Oh, it's so bad. I don't even know how that's got added. Please remove it immediately. Horse jam is the only jam in this chat. Other than that, if you like cats, we have a cat vibe if you want the cat vibe. You missed the old emotes like forehead or that sauce. Okay, that sauce is a dead emote, but forehead's legendary. That sauce is a dead emote already. Yeah, all the old school emotes are legendary, bro. People require all these new ones. What about the Ellie Giggle? They changed the Ellie Giggle. Ruined. Yeah, the Ellie Giggle's ruined. I'm sorry, man. It is ruined. It is ruined. What is this? What, the Chancellor? I miss Sitting Nerd, chat. You know I always go Sitting Nerd is gone, but I do miss Sitting Nerd. I hope he's doing alright. Where'd he go? What is the rat dance? A sack of shit. Where are the frog emotes? There'll be a frog dance somewhere. Oh, I think Jesse has the frog dance emote, actually. It's the Jess J frog. It wiggles at like 70 BPM or something. It's weird to look at. Freg. Hey, the rat president Duff. Oh. Wait. Chat, does this hit a 99 or it's million? Keep million. Keep million. Okay, slow the million down. Keep million. Keep million. Keep million. Yes, he's million only. Keep million, bro. May the best. Oh, it's so lucky. No! Wait, do I have to tell you this shit? Die. I'm gone. I got pretty lucky with 27 melees in a row there, but... Yeah, I don't know if it hits... I think it's if the ball comes out. If the ball comes out with the team alive and then they die, I think it one bang. So I do think it is a 70 there, but I didn't want to risk it, so... Yeah, just take it. With what? I hate my angler. Talkers, man. I swear to God, man. Mouth flappers. Miami stays there with a locator. Oh. Miami would purposely AFK, so it's like to get a second bomb after the first one hits the 70, so he gets to keep the second one. Yeah. Yeah, I only lose like so it's like that there. You only lose like 12 minutes. Coke Zero considered healthy? I'm gonna say only. You could only say yes if you're comparing it to something else. Other than that, no. The only reason you'd argue is that because Coke Zero is 0 calories, it's healthy, but that's not true because you could make yourself like a fruit and veg smoothie that'd be really good for you, and it might be like 200 calories. I don't know if this maiden's juiced to shit, by the way. The team seems to be struggling with it. In terms of weight loss, it cuts cravings, is 0 calories, and tastes nice. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, though, if you had one individual drink 4 liters of water a day for a year, and one individual drink 4 liters of Diet Coke or Coke Zero for a year or anything, the calorie intake would be the same. Other than that, I feel like the idea of drinking, like, imagine you turn your tap on upstairs and Coca-Cola came on. Oh, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Give me. I don't want that shit. Yo, banana blood man, what's up, on Prime? Alfie is gone, guys. For those that don't know, Alfie got a T-bow already on his group, and the group is already gone. The T-bow has just emptied or ended in universe. Backed up, mate. Another T-bow gone to waste, bro. He just died TOA. Right, I'm memeing, by the way. Did he actually genuinely just die? Like, I'm actually politely asking. Because I don't know if he just died. All I know is I'm about to die. He did? He did! He died! Alfie is gone! Alfie is gone! Round of applause. Middle of blow, mate. Gotta be done. Alfie is gone. But I thought you were just memeing. And I just started debate. I'm watching. How many lives? How many lives? They didn't even say how many lives they have. Wait, hold on. He got actually genuinely fully bagged there. Wait, let me watch that back. He got absolutely bagged. 88 health. I'm not gonna lie, he actually got pretty clobbered there. What am I buying here? 2 sharks. 2 out of 5. Alfie's gone. Hottest time. Hottest time. Alfie is gone. He's gone. Oh, he's gone. I wonder if Alfie will ever think if hardcore's maybe not for him, you know. Alfie is gone. Alfie is gone. That's another cheaper. Plus 500 viewers because he's deaf. Don't worry, mate. Like I said, when the career's nailing the coughing, so I'm like 2,700 tons without a scythe, then I will fake the death. I can't do it now, do you know? Now wouldn't be the best decision of business. Alfie is gone. You know what Alfie needs to do, chat? He needs to lower the invocation. That's what he needs to do. Lower the invocation, Alfie. It was a free 20. Yeah, a little too high for Alfie, man, you know? Alfie, gone. The Tebow has been wiped, man. Gone. You know when I said Alfie was the replacement for sitting here for our team? I took it back. Alfie's bench now. He's crashing. No, he's crashing. Mate, the term crashing out makes me laugh so much, man. Oh, Alfred. I can't even watch, bro. He's gone. He's gone. EVscape just got promoted on the tier list. Oh, Alfred. No! I got distracted by the ping. All these 31s, they're all going to change. No! Can't hit him anyway. Alfie, last pick All Stars, bro. You just lost All Star stock as well. Oh, damn. Alfie. Gone. Gone. Am I playing the league? I am indeed, Mr. Mighty Blue Whale. Bro, imagine Alfie wasn't on a group, mate. And that was a solo hardcore, and that was the end of it. He's lucky he's on a group. Ooh, oh, Alfie. Has he crashed out? Oh, mate. Does he pull a Curtis? No, in all honesty, that death is like... If you don't really see the damage coming, like whenever I did something similar, I would just click the Ambrosia immediately after taking the boulder. When I knew that I was taking a boulder falling, I'd just click the Ambrosia. But yeah, he got clobbered pretty quick now. Other than that, gone! Alfie is gone. Didn't realize it. Yeah, you should notice immediately if you've done a lot of TOA when you're stepping into the boulder. It's something you'll notice a lot if you've done a lot. And when I did that on my hardcore, which wasn't often, but anytime I did, I just insta Ambrosia the tick after. Because I know when I'm going to hit by the boulder, I just click the Ambrosia and insta heal. And that would have kept me alive in a situation like that. Other than that, he died quick. Like, you have to basically hit the Ambrosia almost immediately on the boulder. Oh, melee runs. Gone! Dead with a twisted foe. Crashing out. Oh. He's gone. Good. Good. Free rank for the tree. It's crazy how fast word comes around. Yeah, man. I don't know when he died, but we had someone instantly coming in. I thought he was piping. It was real, bro. Gone. Yeah. Oh, he's going back in? Oh, if he does the Curtis. Oh, man. God. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it if I found a teleport there. I only heard the floor detonate once there as I ran on top of it. I would have been very happy if I hit a telly there. That's pretty scary. Favorite part about hardcore deaths is hearing Boaty giggle about them for 10 minutes afterwards. Oh, mate, I can't wait for my hardcore to die, bro. Every streamer's going to be celebrating, mate. No, he's dead again! The president! Yeah, when I'm dead, bro, everyone's chat's going to be freaking Boaty is gone, back to uni, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I have to get my digs in now. foe raided him? Oh no. He's gone. The DDT send their regards. Oh no, I passed that. No more balloons things. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. I thought I ruined my life with balloons. I didn't play balloons for 11 days, and all 11 days I was like Tetris Effecting at night trying to solve puzzles. 11 days every night. And I couldn't sleep. I thought I'd ruin my life. But now it's gone now. Just dreamed of getting a deep pick last night. Who died? Alfie. Alfie's gone. As soon as I die, you'll be hounding over to start a group. Oh yeah, that's kind of the backup when I do die on this account. Or I complete, ideally. You know, in a perfect world, I complete Tread Lightly, completed series, done and dusted, start the group. In a non-perfect world, I die on this account, and then I make the group. Alfie is gone, guys. He died again. How many times has Alfie died on stream, bro? There must be at least 10 clips now. No, that's the good thing about me on hardcore is there's not many clips of me dying because like they're all disconnections, you know. There's the Court Beast one, which I guess is the only one that really matters, but he's cool. He died to an Iron Dragon, died to a Cave Horror. I've died on 7 hardcores, but there was by Tayrox, which is a DC. That was on stream, actually. Then Screwmoomly and Granoom Crew both DC'd off stream. Then Ozzy died to Corp. And then I had 2 shit ones that died. I just insta-restarted. And then I had... Sacred Trial. I got janged in the gauntlet. What was the account? It was one of the Aussies that died getting the RuneScape. Was it the most recent Alfie death before this at Dream Mentor? Yeah, I feel like Alfie has the biggest resume of actual deaths. You know, like I think there's people that still maybe have more deaths. No, I think only Beard Squad would have more deaths, but Alfie has like a regular gauntlet death. He's got like, you know, Iron Dragon. He's got Dream Mentor. Now he's got TOA. Like, I think he died to Zebak in TOA as well because he got bit and ran around with the bleed or something. Oh yeah, Blindstar has the most deaths out of anyone, but... I just got a text off Sicknerd. Sicknerd literally just sent me a text saying Alfie is gone. With a crab. Alfie gone! Alfie is gone. Again. Dream Mentor? Yeah, Alfie died on Dream Mentor because I think he tried to safe spot the... It was one of the bosses, but it's one of the bosses where you can't run through it. So he got trapped and then just got punched to death and couldn't do anything about it. And he couldn't teleport either. Gone! Gone! He's gone. How many tops since the last purple? 175. Alfie is gone. Yeah. Well, that answers the question of who the next hardcore to die was going to be, you know? A lot of people were betting on Dino or the Specs to go down. And it's hardcore Iron Man veteran Alfie that goes down. Does Alfie have the most hardcore deaths of all time? I think streamer-wise it's active, yes. I think Mutz is the second most. Could be me after that. I'm not sure how many other people have, but Alfie has the most, then it's Mutz, then it's myself, I think. Me and Mutz might be tied, actually. Hold on. Foe? Mammal mainly had group hardcore, though. I'm not really counting group devs. So Joro? I think Joro's only had like 5, to be honest. Alfie is gone. But Lake? Again, Lake, I think, only had a few, so this is scary. Wait, are they on the things? Oh. Which is mine. Who's second most deaths on the farmers? If Mammo's number 1? Curtis, I think now. Or is it Curtis and Foe tied? Curtis, Foe, Denise all tied? I don't know. Mammal has 5, 6, 7 deaths, I want to say. Curtis has 2? Oh no, Curtis has 3, actually. Curtis had Vardorvis. Hey! 5 days. 5 days. Yeah, Curtis died to Vardorvis, then died twice in a row at TOA, 3 deaths. Foe died at Cerberus and at Tecton, that's 2. Denise died to a Spectre or a Banshee or something, which is 1, so yeah. Rody on 0. My question is, has Roydy even been ranced on the farmers? Did the farmers lose all their lives? No, they're 1 out of 5 still. Rody does have the lowest DHP. Washed. Mr. Mammal 4 for 4. Mr. Mammal 4 for 4. Oh, the mammal. Mr. Mammal. Every life. Alfie stock down in All Stars. Can you shout out my dog? Nope. My greatest pet's a new video. I don't know. Jesse's editing it. Ranced. So 65 health bloat hardcore I'm on. Acquired my arcane press goal, 159 purple without the oh, I thought you said you just acquired one after that many raids, and I was like, what? Wait, you've had 159 purples. What, with no without the omelet? You do have a T-bow then in that case. Daily Minder guys, somebody in my chat said they were dry on a dex at 300 and some raids or 500 and some raids. Sent their log and they had 4 twisted bows on the log. We did want to ban them. Hold on, it's been over 5 minutes, chat. Alfie is gone. He's gone. Sorry, chat. It was over 5 minutes since I reminded everyone. For those that have just joined the stream, Alfie died on his group hardcore today. Unlucky. TOA, front row. Gobbled him up. The Re-20 invocation, Alfie. Am I ready with the president? I am indeed. The president and S2L right now. I've got time for 3 more raids. Including this one, I think. Maybe 1, maybe 4, actually. Alfie is gone. Gone. Alfie backed up. Barson. Alfie is gone. He's gone. $320 invocation. Any good survivor depth? Gone. Did he lower the invocation? Oh, big melee rants there on the streamer. Alfie is gone. Need extra crab emojis, by the way, guys. Extra crab emojis. Has he crashed out or did he? Poor Alfie. Wait, he punched the chair? Man, I remember when Vic on Lopu KO'd his chair, man. He's gone. Gone. Alfie is gone, bro. Anytime some motivation is shit as typho, get it done, mate. All I can sayeth. Still dry? Yes, sir. Still dry. Alfie may be gone, but Booty's also gone. Stretchton. Can I sing along? La linea la lula la. All right, chat. We're going to do a skill specs roulette and see what he's up to today on his hardcore Iron Man. He's doing last man standing, the specs. How's the dry streak? Continuing. The dry streak is forever. How's Project Hail Mary? It was alright. It was okay. Wouldn't rush to see it again. Wasn't as space as I was hoping. Oh, can I explain the scepter drops? It's just like a tick perfect method, assuming using scythes where you don't miss any hits, I guess. Something like that. On the top of my head, I don't truly know though. Broke the dry streak yet? No, sir. The dry streak is still intact. Dry streak is 175 right now, I think. Going for the world record dry streak? I mean, I'm not going for the world record dry streak, but if I get it passively, then I guess there's something we earn from it. But every raid has the same chance to be a purple, though, and that purple has the same chance to be a scythe. Oh, I got a PB! PB! 1556 and no purple. Am I going for the 2K cape? Yes, I am now officially going for the 2K cape. I don't care about purples. So, Jagex, don't give me any. Thank you very much. Let's see if it works, guys. Maybe they won't know that I actually really want a purple and I'm using reverse psychology. What's the worst dry sheet you've been in your career? This is probably the worst dry sheet I've ever had in my career. It's between this and TOA when it first came out. TOA when it first came out, I went 130 something dry, but this is when the prices of the items were like 500 mil for a fang. So I lost like 5 bill from going dry at TOA. This is officially a longer dry streak though. I don't really know if I've ever gone minus when I went dry in a whip. I'm trying to think if I've ever gone 5 point something dry on something. I don't think I've ever gone this dry on anything ever. Oh, hold on. There was a dry streak in my 540 TOAs. I think I did like 27 540s, which is about... That's about... Yeah, this is actually still dry. No, the B-ring was like 3.5x the rate. This is 5 point something the rate. So yeah, I'd probably say this is my worst dry streak ever. Oh, the Zami dry streak in All-Stars. Okay, I don't know the drop rates off the top of my head, but I killed 400 krill. And I want to say the drop rates in All-Stars are 6x, which makes the Staff of the Dead 1 in like 80, but that still would be about 5x. So this is still technically worse. Dragon Warhammer in the League was 3x, because I killed 15k of him on 1 in 5k back then. No, I think this is the worst dry streak. How many would you be fine doing if you knew the next purple was a scythe? Oh, I don't know. The next purple could be a scythe. Like I say, a dry streak in the moment is shit, but as soon as you complete the dry streak, no one really cares after that. You're fine. You're chilling. Ooh. I will tank. Like, if I, like, this dry... this dry streak right now is absolutely horrendous, but if I pull a scythe on my next purple, then who the hell cares about the dry streak anymore? I've got a scythe. This is a very, very juiced maiden here, so... Alfie back on Warden. Yeah, 5.5 million point chambers. Yeah, like right now, like when you're in a dry sheet, right, it's completely normal and completely human to complain, you know. The only thing you can keep doing is grinding what you're doing to get it, you know. Like, I'm going to complain about my dry streak. It sucks, but I'm going to keep doing sub because it's the only way to break it. If I pull a scythe on my next purple on this dry streak, hell yeah. I'm happy again. Instantly. Please tell me about some of the last 2 days, bro. I've not had anything for 2 weeks. Last 2 days. This guy. Alpha mover, man. I generally think it'll be faster to teleport than solo that bloke. So, yeah. I think it's genuinely faster to reset. It would take me so long to kill that bloke. I want to know what happened, bro. Yeah. It must have been a max down or something. Ooh, what are you doing after the scythe grind? I don't like to say because it makes me sad because it's so fun, bro. Oh, I'm gonna go do all the Vardorvis combat achievements, all the Duke combat achievements, all the Sarachnis combat achievements, all the Araxor combat achievements, all the Nightmare ones, all the Fasani's Nightmare. And I think there's one more thing. Can't remember what it is, but... Grotto, that's the one, yeah. Grotto as well. All of that alone will be like 2 weeks of content. To put in perspective, I've spent 2 weeks at top and didn't get a single purple. All of that is about 2 weeks. That's how fun it's gonna be. No! I thought he died again. He slammed the desk. Well, Alfie? No. Match him. Oh, we got a purple. Let me know what he gets. If he gets a shadow. Come on, shadow for Alfie. What does he actually need to get? Is everything good except for like ward? Like fangs? What? Bang. He has fang. He has a fang or he got a fang? Juke fang? Hey, that's good for the team now, right? It's very good for the team. You want to get loads of fangs before you get light bearers. Tuned in to see what worked this morning, and this guy was doing top. Has he literally done nothing else all day? Yes, I am grinding top and only top, as that's the fastest way to get a Scythe of Vitaya. What's the second fastest way? Do less tops. Is there a way to tell when Maiden throws blood? There's not, but there's a specific cooldown after the Maiden throws blood that the Maiden won't throw blood again. It will never throw blood back to back. I don't know the exact amount. I'd say it's probably 3 auto attacks, then it can throw blood again. I was thinking deja vu, though. Considering solid cheat engines, I'm working on it, bro. Primed, Mr. Massananga. Thanks for the prime, sir. Prime. Would I rather get a Scythe this kill or experience Breaking Bad fresh again? Scythe. No, my stamina. Would you rather the Scythe Nets killer or a gazillion dollars? Honestly, I'd rather a can of anchovies. Alfie's gone. Alfie got bagged up earlier today. Folded like a lawn chair versus TOA front row. Folded. No. Alfie is gone. Minus 14. Minus 19. Still dry? Yes, sir. Never seen Breaking Bad? You're missing out? You're not missing out, mate. You can watch Breaking Bad at any point in your life as long as you don't die first. And you get to watch it for the first time. Gone? He's gone. Oh, he's gone. 2 out of 5, bro. Wait, how have they lost lives on that team? Tree Spirit. Alfie got back for the 3rd life. What was the second life lost? AFK misclicking Gemcrab. Bro, that is the most goggle death of all time. Oh. Now, Alfie? Oh, bro. Mate, imagine that team just wipes in the next, like, few days or something. Twisted Bow. Wasted, bro. The team's wipeable any day. To be fair, the farmers can go any day as well right now. The GMs, I want to say, are 2 out of 5. The Rizzlers live on. Undefeated legends. Might be more. See the new Port Kahaf video? Honestly, I don't give a shit about sailing or friggin' shitty ports or anything coming. Unless it's like Dragon Wild or something. Adding Port Khazard to Dragon Wilds. Crazy the Rizzlers aren't dead. What's their secret? They got rants like 60 plus times. But a rants isn't a death. A rants is they could have died. They just didn't. And they just didn't die in any situation. So an example is this Alfie death right there. He didn't get ranced. He just took all the damage to kill him. Well, you know, he could have took... Although, how much true damage does Alfie take there? I guess he missed a prayer from the monster that could have hit a 0. The president? Coxie? No, it's a once ago. How do you think the big hard jail go? I don't know, man. I reckon Torvesta's going to genuinely try and stream snipe him at some point in the wildy. Other than that, again, I just hope he doesn't die for ages. This is in a perfect world, right? In a perfect world, I complete my Tread Lightly series. I don't die. I get Grandmaster on the Hardcore Ironman. Then I make a group hardcore team. Now, Skill Specs has not died on Big Hard J in that time period either. So when I message him, he's like, you know what? I'll take a break from this, and yes, I'll play. I've proved to myself. And now the team consists of me and Skill Specs. I then message the General, who's a 7K Andy at this point, because he returned to streaming. And he's like, yeah, I'm down, lad. Yes, mate. Then I message the big Zoda block, and Zoda's like, yes, Zoti, we're doing it. And then finally, we invite no monkey. Now, we were going to get Alfie, but Alfie's going to lose 9 lives in that time period. Yeah. Cold Snubs, a cold one is a cold gone, mate. Fang Drop, how you priming? Alfie's still better than Oda. Choo! Don't say that in his chat, mate. You'll be ziggied. The zoggies will get you, bro. I remember when I was talking to Sick Day and he refers to the Oda viewers in the chat. If you say anything against the big O, you get zoggied. And there's nothing you can do. Oda block got chance multiple times. Yeah, that's fine, bro. If we do the team and Oda goes 5 for 5, I'll get 9% of his viewers, bro. That's 900 viewers, bro. That literally doubles my view count, bro. Anyone got useful plugins? Yeah, mate. Tile indicator, and you don't need anything else in the game. Best plugin of all time. Oda, at least, is fun to watch. Then go watch your Lord and Savior Oda block, mate, rather than the old washed-up boat, mate. You know, we're in the new reality now, you know? The boat had its time in the sun, but there's a new big dog on the scene nowadays. And his name is Alfie! Oda is 3x what you ever did. Actually, mate, he's 4.5x. Trying to lowball him, mate. Must be an Oda block hater. Doesn't understand the power. Wait, I might be roulette in here. I think I'm fine now. We're good. Congrats on my purple. Hey, man. Thanks. Yeah. Imagine not having the presidential on the team. Mate, the president's on the team, bro. He's president now. Just dish your helm. I don't give a shit. I just want a red light. I want my streak back to 0. You know, when you go on a dry streak like this, you just feel like you're cursed. How do you miss the drop 5 times in a row? Or 170 times in a row. How's the cinema? Hey, man, Jesse knocked my nachos to the ground, bro, and I was very sad. I wanted to eat them. And I drank my Ice Blast too early. The Odyssey trailer didn't even play, mate. Genuine bin. Other than that, Jesse didn't want any of the Ice Blast, so I monkey sipped it all myself. Every man else it? No, I got Odeon IMAX in the Trafford Center. How do you feel Hail Mary compares to Interstellar? Pile of shit in comparison. You can gasp, but that's my truth. Sat down to eat dinner, got 15 minutes, and now would be a perfect time to die content-wise. Well, let's see if we are tanking Verzik. If I'm not tanking Verzik, it's basically impossible I die. I don't even know how I would kill myself in the game without Verzik even hitting me. So. Jinxed it? How about, man? You have to be back in your cell in 15 minutes, Gingerbeardy? Jesus, mate. There we go. Oh, watch that clip, Gingerbeardy, mate. You'll like it, bro. Oh, bro. Hot off the press. He's watching the clip. Off the press. On a 320. Oh no. Crashing out. Oh my god. Oh my god, big rounds. 752. Nothing. Alright, bro. I know I'm getting a pat, so let's open inside. Let's go see my one MVP. Here we go, guys. Boaty MVP. No way. Legendary beardy crash out. I'm not even watching this. Ah. 20 seconds left. Don't want to link the Alfie clip fresh off the press. Let's watch it again. Fresh off the press, guys. Oh, bro. I'm dead. Oh. Okay, I'm going out, bro. Taking time. I just left, bro. Shoot 'em up. No gym today? Gym is after 2 more tops. And I don't know where we started top wares today. It's actually depressing every time I open the log, expecting it to look different. It's the exact same shit for a month. Calm, Shima. Calm. Hopefully I didn't just lose my hardcore status, bro. I also had 14 HP. The build-up of anger in the voice had me chuckling there. What, my voice? So I don't even know what I just said, I'll be honest. Ginger Beardy is gone. I opened the log, expected it to be different. I've opened the log so many times. Like, my purple rate was genuinely like 1 in 43 at one point. It's been that long since my last purple. Now it's 1 in 62. Can only choose one candy from Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory to be real. Whipple Scrumptious Fudge Mellow Delight Chocolate. All that waterfall, bro. Give me the waterfall, man. Oh, that's the phone. Yeah, there's something about the Whipple Scrumptious Fudge Mellow Delight Chocolate shit that I've always wanted, you know. When's the next real Ginger Baby? Yo, SBTV. Ginger Baby in the booth. To catch a predator. Oh my god. Chris Hansen appearance. Hey, he's gone. This could be a telly. We always respect the maiden. See what me and the president can cook. I'm just gonna go bop the nylons. Too addicted says pushing it hard too. Hey, I'm the same with Tob right now. Today's 10 hours of Tob and then going gym, watching From with Jesse. It's a good day, except for the fact that we got 1 purple in 25 Tobs, which is also dumb as shit. This maiden got squashed. Was it your purple? No, it was not my purple. I don't even know what it was. Rapier. It was a rapier. Vuto. No, not Vuto. It was Sapling. Sapling joined for 1 raid and pulled a rapier. Wait, S2L thought his house was being broken into? Wait, really? Holy shit. Serious question. Duo Yama, I expect if both mage. I'm gonna say you need your mage for the Void Flares? Asking? Backed up. He's got on. Oh no, the president! No! Oh, it turned! Bloat turned! The president lives! I was meant to bail off that, but I accidentally stepped to the wrong square. 73 HP bloat, guys. This is called complacency. The streamer has finally been cracked by TOA, and I'm personally hoping I die here, so I can immediately start a group hardcore with Oda block and leech off his view account. Get the Reddit post ready. Miami stays on that. Oh. Tried Raising Canes for the first time earlier. Apparently Raising Canes is good for sauce, I think. What do you think of it? No gym today? Gym is in... My gym closed at midnight, and I only go on the treadmill for like 30 minutes right now, so... Yeah, I'll have one day I'll try Raising Canes. Duo hardcore group I'm on. I don't really want to do a duo hardcore. I want to do a 5-man. Is Ayak fine for the Whisperer, or should I wait to get Shadow? Ayak is more than fine for the Whisperer. Forever dry, Tico keep. Hey man, that's the only thing I can say. I am no closer to the scythe than when I first started this grind, okay? However, I am almost halfway to the 2K cube. Donation? Bro, I don't have my donation alerts anymore. It's impossible for me to read donations. No! How much was it? I don't know what someone donated, but if anyone actually saw, just type minus followed by the amount. My donation alerts goes to my third monitor, which doesn't exist, and I physically cannot get it back onto my other monitors. $10 in the bin, man. I'm gonna burn that to stay warm tonight, man. I appreciate it, man. Shit, lad. How they been grinding non-stop top up? I was grinding Tob, I want to say, in January. Then Deadman came out. I played Deadman, then I played Bloons, then I came back to Tob. So, honestly, we're pushing the months right now. Dry counting. We're doing 2 more Tobs with this one included, so 1 more after this. Once I finish those, I will type the exclamation mark Tob dry command, and you can all giggle the drop rate. And then tomorrow I'll be on again, tobbing all day in order to try and get a good item. Sahara? Oh, mate, we are like genuinely just dead weight dry right now. I could probably say, oh no, I don't actually know because there are people with higher KCs. This could be the biggest TOA dry streak, TOB, sorry, dry streak ever in hardcore history. You know, how many hardcores have sent 180 raids without a single freaking purple at any point? You know, that literally, like, 180 raids put me at, like, rank 20 on the freaking high scores, bro. We keep grinding. 14 Yama dry and you want a DI? Oh, man. You went 295 dry in my name? Yeah, but was that on a hardcore though? Other than that, if I go 295 dry, then pull a scythe, I think I'd be fine with it, but I don't know that until I get the freaking scythe. If I go 295, I'm genuinely going to be there, like literally putting my head in a meat grinder later. A wiggle at the end. Normal I'm a death zone. Yeah, that's the thing about mine is obviously I don't MVP ever, let's say, but I am trioing as well. You know, if you're 5-man, you get more raids done in a short period of time, but you do have a lower chance to get a purple. Thoughts on ports of your video? Shit. Pump my rump. What's up, man? Thanks for prime, bro. This be my first scythe on hardcore? No, the original Aussie I spooned a scythe. It's the only scythe I've ever had in my name, ever and every time I've ever done on every account ever. I feel like I just said the word ever like 20 times then. I wasn't even trying to. I just naturally spoke whatever I just said. Yeah, I got it at like 400 KC on that hardcore. And then I've only ever had one scythe, which was that one. And I think I have about 2800 KC combined on every account. Other than that, that also was the non-buffed scythe I had on that account. So when I get it on this account, I'll have the buff scythe for the first time. Finally got a day off after 16 in a row. Have an ice cold Asahi. Excellent choice, Mr. Jace. Stop. Never seen someone go 100 plus dry on perps. I'm on... This is my third 100 dry streak, basically, on this account alone in 700 subs. Get off my ding, president. Oh, too fast for the president, mate. Too fast for the president. You can have them. But yeah, this account, apart from 2 drops in top, one of which was a dupe, every single purple I got was under the rate. Over the rate, sorry. So an example of that is, if I'm at TOA and my purple chance is 1 in 50, let's say, then I had to do over 50 single raids for every single purple. I never got one under 50 or on 50. Now, top, I did get a Sanguine Nesty, which was a unique back at 100 KC, like 2 after my second defender. And then I pulled another defender one later. But yeah, this account has like 20 purples in all the raids, and every single one except for 2, one of being a dupe, was over the rate to get it. You know, that just doesn't happen. Long, juicy top stream today. How many more runs? 1 more after this. And then I'm going to go to the gym. And I need to put my headphones on charge before I do the next one. Otherwise, I won't go. A JMod wants to extend the series. This is going to be 1 more on episode. I've literally... My last footage was, like, when I had the South Crab, I think it was. Other than that, I delete everything except for scythes the team get and purples I get. Oh, great. Not got any purples in my name, so they've all not even existed. Shit game. Puffy Muffin. How you doing, laddie? Twitch is a horrible company. Hello, sir. This run is the scythe. Bro, just give me it before raids. Only leaks. All I'm actually just begging for is to get it before leaks. Going for rank 1 in leagues? I'm going to play for top rank, yeah. I'm probably getting absolutely smoked because I like sleep, but we'll see. Sleepover rank? Yeah, like I'll be playing 17 hours a day, which is a good amount, but the people that play for rank 1, I think they manage 20 hours a day and they don't slow down. Ultra efficient, ults and shit, like... Is it this one for 84 days? You got time to sleep? I don't think it'd last that long because Deadman All-Stars comes out after 8 weeks. But again, if you're racing for rank 1, you can't sleep crazy hours, because otherwise you'll just lose. Katoa! How you doing? Thanks for the prime. Oh. That's fine. Rins. That in a hard mode right there? What does a hard mode crap hit if you're on like directly on top? Is it an 80? Yeah, I feel like if I ever ran on a crab in hard mode, it's just insta telly and you know you chat shit again. Right, chat. Penultimate visit. And I'm tanking. This tank session will be impeccable. There'll be no mistakes. What is that penultimate clip? I'm at Corp? Wait. Where are my brews? How do I have one brew? Wait, where have all my potions gone? What the hell happened? Wait. Can someone tell me what happened this visit? I have one brew and no potions left. Chongled it. Yeah, when though? P3 only just started. Took a 40 and a cabbage. I'm not gonna die the same way as a cold one. I'm one of the best tobbers in the world. Alright, one more for the day, guys. Yeah. I just realized my last purple was actually in the 500s of KC. Like, imagine. Your last purple is in 500 and something KC, and now I'm 753, halfway to 800. I didn't even get any clues today, man. And we sent 25 as well. It's a scam day today. Good progress, though. Good progress. No purple, no death, half an hour spare, wasted time. Could have made it real, mate. Okay, here we go. Humble about. I feel like that's already added. I'm pretty sure that's added. It's not. Wait. Oh, he right. What's the difference? It's just mirrored, is it not? Budget Timu emote, man. Ow. Any Zerpals today? One Zerpal, which was a rapier. Not for me. Still dry? Yes, sir. All right, we have both. After watching your stream all day, I feel bad that we remind you you're dry at least once per raid. It's fine. I'm used to it. I've done dry streaks before in the game. It is actually interesting to say that I have done dry streaks before in this game, but this is the worst dry streak I think I've ever had in 23 years of the game. Or the longest one or whatever. Live in the moment. 210 personal dry streak. That's the driest for you. Yeah, I'm going to see how long this goes. Hopefully right now this is the worst dry streak I ever have ever in my life, and I never beat this anywhere. Because that could also be pretty sad scam game. Isn't Pipe on Zero Defense better than my melee minute? Yes, sir. But I don't want to spend 6 years of my life killing Zora for scales and more darts. Could actually be over here. Oh. Lee Jong-un. Fine. Just start it. I've got a Riggy Smalls in here. Bow down before me. I'll allow it for now. No, no shit emotes. Why does the emote exist? Angry. Generational tweet. It better be the McDonald's breakfast. Bam bam. Yeah. If I type X, like x.com on my search thing, it pulls that tweet up. That's how I can always get to it now if I ever lose it. But hold on, let me test if it still does it. X.com. Yep, straight away. Story time. I have not put that on the reel yet, Ginger Beardy. Come on, bro. That's a viral one. Temporarily disabled the recreation of reels due to a large amount of TCIM going into the Fang Hunt. They will resume shortly. Thank you for your continued support. I mean, there's no more continued support for me, sorry, mate. I've already found a replacement. So, Big fan, you never like me? No, I've just been leeching, mate. You know, one day the beard's going to be a 10k Andy, mate, and I'm going to be at 1,000 Andy. And I'm going to hope he sends me a raid that day. Epic Game layoffs today? Epic Games are garbage. Yeah. Who's better, Boaty or Exact? And then someone says on par. Exact will go live pretty soon, probably with the title of No Overhead Coliseum, bro. And he'll probably pull one off, man. No, no. Next challenge is 1 defense, no overhand. I don't know. How many attempts do you think it would take for you to complete an overhead Coliseum? I've not even seen the full video yet of the strats. I'd rather not pull a number. Let's say thousands. By the way, guys, there is roughly 7 minutes left of today's live stream. Because when I complete this top, I will be ending the stream again. Oh shit, I didn't put my headphones on charge. So it must have taken Port 5 months to complete. I would love to know if he gave the stats of like how many hours was potentially invested. Alfred is gone! Alfie! Gone! He's gone. Come. Alfie died again. He died today. Fact. All right, this is the last zob of the day. Port said he started attempts before All Stars. Holy hell. Any bubbles today? One rapier not in my name. Alfie is 4 letters. Gone? Yeah, they've lost 3 lives. One was to a tree spirit, one was Alfie recently, and I don't know what the other one was. Oh no, it was misclicking AFKing a gem crab. Tree spirit and a gem crab? Yep. Ooh. And I'm not even tanking the last one. Fashion outlet behind the demo and all sorts of venues to get yourself something nice from Gucci. I've already got loads from Hermes, mate, so yeah. Gonna partake of the new leagues? Yes, sir. I'm gonna play for rank Uno. Which means that I will be playing about 17 hours a day, and I'm hoping to finish top 25. Now, with every single region being potential, again, I do think when people break it down, there will be like specific regions that are the max points. I think if there's any region I don't want to be max points, it's triple raids. Yeah. Right. Thank you for the raids. 25 raids done today. My top dry is 175. And now it's 176 dry. You heard that right, guys. That means I have completed the Theater of Blood 176 times and not received a single pebble. And I didn't get any clues today either. Unless I've blocked them somehow. No, I don't have a scroll box. I hope I can get clues of the clue in the bank, right? Like the scroll box. I freaking hope so, bro. Otherwise, I've giggled, mate. What's the loot tracker? The loot tracker you'll be able to see after I manage to get the scythe. Other than that, I will show everyone the log again, but it is exactly the same as it was basically at the end of yesterday. I don't know how many I did today, but I think I aimed for 25, and I think I did roughly 25, so that should be good. Don't really know, but yeah. Anyways, fellas, I am going to end the stream, my guy. I will be live again tomorrow. I will be live, I think, almost immediately, but I'm ending early tomorrow again because I'm actually seeing my family for the first time since Christmas. By family, my brothers, not my parents. So I will be with them tomorrow. Then Thursday, I'll be live all day Thursday, but I've got the thing with the big O. We're doing a 2v2, and Skill Specs is my partner. And then Friday, I'm not live. Jesse's birthday, we're going somewhere for the day. Saturday, I'm going to be live all freaking day. I'm going to raid 800 tops by Saturday. That is the goal. Ladies and gentlemen, the live stream is over, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Yes, mate. Sick, bro. You know. Have a good one, mate. President, thank you for the raids, by the way, mate. I'm down for more tomorrow. Down every single day, by the way. I need a scythe before Deadman, so yeah. I mean, at least, yeah.